hola, 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 hola. Hola, 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 hola. Estoy hablando, estoy hablando, estoy hablando, estoy hablando, estoy hablando. Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos. Este es el micro de Bárbara. ¿Tú lo tienes en pre o en post? En post. Vale. Aló, 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 aló. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ok, ok, ok. Vale. Ok, el otro es Bocha. Y este es el número
Hola,
de
Bocha. Hola. 1, 2.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sí, te escucho, sí, señor. Sí, te escucho, sí, te escucho. Te estoy respondiendo por el micrófono también y me escucho yo. Yo me estoy escuchando por el micrófono. Me estoy escuchando por el micrófono, Jorge. Te escucho por el retorno y me escucho yo con el micrófono.
Hola, hola. Hola, hola. 1, 2. 1, 2. Perfecto.
Vení que te lo acomodo. Está muy largo nomás. Te queda muy lejos de la cara. No, tiene que quedar más cerca de la comisura.
Hola, hola. Hola, hola.
Ahí nomás, a ver ahí.
Hola, hola. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Bien.
Hola, hola. 1, 2.
Si querés hacemos 4 con uno acá.
4 más
En
1
total, no, si querés hacemos 4 en total.
Los micros los tiene cargados. Decirle el
¿Me escuchaste vos? Hola, 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 hola. ¿Me copias ahí? Jorge está, ¿no? ¿Me escuchás bien? Ahí lo tengo a la altura del pecho, lo subo más a... Ok. ¿Al umpire? ¿A quién se lo pongo, Jorge, este? ¿El umpire? Ah, él. Ahora pregunto a José. Ahora le pregunto a José. Este para. Ya está full.
Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, testing. Sound. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sound, sound, sound. 1, 2, 3. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to Mar del Plata. Hello everyone and welcome to Premier Padel. Welcome to the Mar del Plata P1. We are kicking off the second tournament of South American Tour here in Mar del Plata, the one and only Argentina. Welcome again to this Mar del Plata P1, where we will have all of these matches today in the main court. The first one, Windahl and Solano facing Ortega and Sanchez, kicking off the second tournament of this South American Tour. And the one and only tournament in Argentinian soil, where we will have a very emotional tournament, since it's going to be the last one for Bela as a professional player here in his country. So many years, number one, and we will have a lot of matches today from the first round of this Mar del Plata P1. The first one of them, as mentioned, between Windahl from Sweden and Jose Solano facing Ortega and Jose da Sanchez. Two teams fighting to get into the next round. Here in the center court in Mar del Plata, Argentina. We're close to the reception of the players. And as always in Argentina, it's always a privilege to play here. The fans are going crazy with every single point. As you already know, Argentina and Spain are the two main countries when it comes to paddle. And this is going to be the first and only tournament in Argentina. So a big party is expected, and we see now Mr. Daniel Windahl from Sweden, and of course his teammate Jose Solano from Spain. Windahl playing last week with the Chilean player Valdez, but this week playing again with Jose Solano, having a great season, both of them. We will have some information throughout the warm-up, but first it's time to also welcome their opponents, Ortega and Sanchez. By the way, Ortega and Jose da Sanchez playing their first tournament as a team. Ortega was playing throughout the beginning of the season with Ignacio Piotto. But the results were not the best. That's the reason why they decided to split up, and Mario Ortega joined Jose da Sanchez. There they are, the Spanish team. Welcome to Mar del Plata, guys. 3 Spanish players, 1 Swedish player. And this is the first match of many that we will have here in the center court of this Mar del Plata P1. What a privilege to be the first players in the draw. We will have 7 matches here in the center court, 5 in court number 2. And 4 in court number 3. As you know, in the P1s we have more players, more couples. And that means, of course, more matches. The official picture, the coin toss, and we will be kicking off the warm-up between the 4 players.
Está cerca, tiene que ser en el tiempo menos posible. Las pelotas siempre en el bolo.
Some indications from the umpire. It's early in the morning in Argentina, 9 a.m.
Si vos lo ves malo, cantalo.
It's a working day, that's why probably we don't have as many fans as we will see throughout the week. The umpire explaining the VAR, the video review. They will have the chance to request it in case they have some doubts about one ball. The coin toss. It's Windahl and Solano, the pair who will be serving first in the match. We open the balls and the warm-up is going to be on the way. The winner of this match will face in the next round Edu Alonso and Alex Arroyo. Remember that the top 16 teams of this tournament, excuse me, the top 14 teams of this tournament don't play in the first round. They qualify immediately to the second one, to the round of 32. That's why Edu Alonso and Alex Arroyo will face the winner of this match in what is going to be the first match for Edu and Alex in this Mar del Plata P1. Edu Alonso and Alex Arroyo, pair number 11 in Argentina, and a strong team. And of course, we'll be watching this game to analyze their opponents. That's Daniel Windahl, the Swedish best player, of course. Number 50 in the rankings of the FIP individual rankings, born in 1996. It's a very tall player. Former tennis player. And son of Jürgen Windahl, was a great tennis player. Best ranked 108 in the world and his best times. And in this season for Daniel Windahl, yet to make it to the quarterfinals. That would be a first for him. Made it to the round of 32 in the Riyadh season P1, in the Qatar Major 2024, as well in Acapulco, then round of 16 in the Brussels P2. That was an impressive performance, playing as well with Jose Solano, and then last week in Asunción with the Chilean Valdez to the round of 16 as well. Jose Solano decided not to play that Asunción tournament P2, but now joining Daniel Windahl again, another player yet to make it to the quarterfinals in his career. And this is Mario Ortega. We were talking about him just a few minutes ago. He was playing with Ignacio Piotr at the beginning of the season. The results were not the best. They were not able to make it to the main draws in the last tournaments. That's why they decided to split up. Ignacio Piotr went with Fede Mourinho. They lost yesterday in the last round of the qualifiers. And here, Ortega has a chance to prove himself, this time with Jose da Sanchez in the main draw of the Mar del Plata P1s. Now we see on the bottom of your screen some people joining the stands. And this is Jose da Sanchez, great player. He was last season within the top 40, which is very impressive. Now Jose da placed in the number 54 of the FIP ranking, born in Murcia and playing on the left side of the court.
2 minutos. 2 minutes. Buenos días. Bienvenidos.
He didn't play last week in Asunción, but he did in the Sevilla P2. They lost in the first round of the qualifiers. It's getting harder and harder to go through the qualifiers. That's why it's so important to perform in these tournaments. This is a P1, not a P2.
Solano y eligieron restar.
And in every single P1, the winners get 1,000 points. The finalists get 600 points, semifinals 300 points, and if you make it to the quarterfinals, you get 160 points. Of course, these teams are not planning to go to the quarterfinals, but if you do, you're gonna get a lot of points, very valuable, not to go to the qualifiers and to make it straight into the main draw. This is Garcia, the chair umpire of the first match of this Mar del Plata P1. And we're going to have Jonathan Mansur Urgo in the VAR area. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome to the Mar del Plata P1. Last week, we went to Asunción in Paraguay to kick off the South American Tour. Premier Padel will have 3 tournaments in a row. This is the second one. Next week, we will go to Chile with another P1. And by the way, this tournament in Mar del Plata is the first P1 since that Acapulco tournament. Then we had 4 tournaments in a row from the P2 category.
Tiempo.
Puerto Cabello, Brussels, Andalusia, and Asunción, now Argentina. The P1, and next week another one. A lot of points and a lot of money at stake here for the players. A very important tournament, this one. Final details, final adjustments between the players. Jose Solano and Jose da Sanchez heading to the benches again. And we're going to be more than ready to kick off this Mar del Plata P1. The only Argentinian tournament in 2024, and it's going to be a special one, an emotional one. And it's crazy to say, but less than 15 hours ago, we were enjoying the finals in Asunción, where Chingoto and Galan lost finally after winning a couple tournaments against Coelho and Tapia. Bea and Delphi taking their 4th tournament in a row. What a season they're having. That was only 14 hours ago. But now time to go to the next page to focus on this Mar del Plata P1 players coming back. And it's going to be time, finally, to enjoy this tournament in Argentina to kick off the Mar del Plata P1. Windahl and Solano serving.
Al servicio José Sánchez.
Or not. No, it's going to be at the end Ortega and Sanchez serving, the black team.
Inicio del primer set. Juego.
We have the green light. Fasten your seatbelts. Enjoy this tournament. Enjoy the Mar del Plata P1 of the way we go. The first point of this Mar del Plata P1 goes for Windahl and Solano, love 15.
Four.
Even if it's getting cold in Argentina in this season, it's hot inside the stadium. The AC is on, but the court is not that fast, so we're gonna see long matches, long rallies. Not a lot of smashes and power shots. This is a perfect volley from Daniel Windahl to the corner. Combination with a good lob and then the volley to the corner. Love 30, good start for Solano and Windahl. There you can see how they go for the fake smash instead of going with power. That's because you know that if you hit it from the line, the ball is not going to come back. Smart choice from Windahl to stay alive in the point, to make it longer, to get the love 40 and the first 3 break points of the tournament for Solano and Windahl. Windahl is a physical player. Solano, on the other hand, more strategic, building the points. A good serve to the sidewall from Jose da Sanchez, saving the first break point. A couple more to deal with. Contra pared from Solano to stay alive, but then the finish. The slicing backhand volley from Jose da Sanchez. And the love 40 to the 30-40. Another break point. The situation is much better now for Ortega Sanchez. And they save the third one. 3 points in a row for Jose da Sanchez and Mario Ortega. Good news. It's always really, really important to save the first hold, to get the first serve at the beginning of a tournament. Windahl and the push, finding the net. Was the right idea, not the good execution. Advantage Ortega Sanchez. A lot of spin into that one. Windahl with power to the corner. The Víbora, that's a shot he's been working so much throughout the years. He was struggling a lot and then he decided to focus on that shot. He's a tall player, he's able to put a lot of power and spin. Ortega coming back to the right side of the court after covering the space. This time Jose da Sanchez finding the net. He was using the bounce off the wall, trying to push with the backhand down the line. And another breakpoint situation. This is going to be the number 4 of the match for Windahl and Solano. Let's see if now they're able to capitalize and take the advantage. Two-hand backhand from Windahl. Now the push to the net. Down the middle he goes. That's an insane pickup from Mario Ortega. The pawn was over and the pickup from Ortega to stay alive. To extend the point. Look at that. What a reach. Back to deuce. Solano and the long lob, the glass fighter, advantage Ortega Sanchez. It's a long first game of the match. Thanks again for joining the broadcast. The center court. Now the 4 players in the net. The angle from Solano to send Ortega back. That off-the-wall smash, the bajada de pared from Windahl, flies forever. And after all, after a big fight, it's going to be a game for Ortega Sanchez. Windahl going with power. Too much meat on that bone for the Swedish best player. We're gonna switch sides now. Short water break and we keep rolling here in the Mar del Plata P1, the first tournament and the only one in Argentina. Windahl, the first smash of the day. That's a good one. Down the line he goes.
15-0, 50 low.
But look at that, even from 1 meter, not being even close to the line, the ball didn't jump a lot. And it was a good one since it went to the fence on that side. The ball's not coming high enough. Good move. Place time from Solano, cutting the court, using the backhand, going to the middle and being decisive, punishing Mario Ortega off guard. Now it was Windahl the one trying to cover the space. Solano going Pac-Man mode, covering every single area of the court. Bajada de pared down the middle, now opening the racket. Perfect combination from Solano.
30-15, 40-15.
But it was out by an inch. Beginning I thought it was in, but it was out. That's the right idea, going down the middle to open the space. And then creating the angle. He found the fence just by an inch. And now the sidewall, back-to-back mistakes from Solano, 30-all.
30-all.
With patience, José Sanchez from the baseline, resisting those víboras from Windahl, then finding a good lob and forcing Windahl to go with more power. And another bajada de pared that goes long from the Swedish player. 30-40, now the break point is for Ortega and Sanchez. And they have it. Flat smash going straight into the net from Solano. After saving 4 break points in the first game, somehow now they are 2-love up. Now a good víbora to the corner from José Sanchez. Windahl complaining about the corner. Looking up. There's some AC inside the stadium. Portres doesn't go out. No cover from José Solano. Usually when it comes to a Portres, one player has to go out, the other one has to cover. Solano was second late here. That's why the fake Portres from José Sanchez was a good one, a winning one. To the fence goes José. No por cuatro from Ortega, but the ball finds the back of the court. No bounce at all. It's the right idea. He was supposed to send it por cuatro. The ball stayed in. It was impossible. Hard to master for the Swedish player. 40-love. Win 3 games in a row in the beginning of this Mar del Plata P1. Another mistake from Windahl. It's going to be a hold for Ortega Sanchez, taking the lead by 3 games to love at the beginning of this first set, first match of this Mar del Plata P1.
Yo creo que el ritmo que le está metiendo sí, encozado con la bandejita, la volea, no sé qué. El otro, si no ganan las 5 primeras que tocan, se pone con lo... Otra cosa es que empiece, que tira. Otra cosa es, o que empiece a tirar, me empiece a ganar todo. Llamo una salida, o que yo empiece a jugar más. O sea, sí. Yo no sé si te dije paralelo, ¿sabes por qué? Porque le iba a tirar en la mierda, perfecto, le iba a jugar. No tiene paciencia. Seda, tú subas un poco. Sí. Porque está tirándola así, muy lenta, y lo que pasa es que estamos esperando. Sí. ¿No crees? ¿No? El Saque, ¿eh? Vamos al saque y vamos.
Tiempo. Time.
Escucha, gordo, tienes el recto alta al revés, el recto globo, tienes todo, disfruta, siente, dale, siente, gordito, vamos,
Paciente, paciente. Patience, patience. You have to be patient. José Sanchez to Mario Ortega. And that's going to be the key throughout the entire Mar del Plata P1, to be patient.
Al servicio.
Court is not fast at all. You have to find the right moment, the right ball to attack. A perfect start for Sanchez and Ortega after being love 40 in the first game. Who would have thought that they were going to be like 3 games to love? Windahl going for it. And finding the right side of the court, switching positions with Solano. It's always so tricky when you have to change your side. Those balls to the corner, so hard to read. It's 15-all. An easy dunk for Ortega, and he was patient. 15-30, a flat smash down the line from Windahl. Not the day to do it. That was a candy for Ortega. Quick enough, waiting close to the net, fishing. Just after this match, we will have Agustin, Gutierrez, and Rico playing with Gonzalez and Luque. That's going to be a fun match to watch. Then Chiostri and Sanchez, Blasco. The wild cards facing the Spanish team Ayats and Guerro, followed by Belluati, Lamperti versus Sanchez and Gala. Sanchez from the qualifiers.
30 iguales. 30 all.
To end up the day with none other but Tolito Aguirre and Gonzalo Alfonso, the other wild cards playing with Diestro and Lijo. And that's an important match because the winner of that one will face Juan Tello and Fernando Velasteguin in the first match of his last tournament in Argentina. 30-all here. Important point, this one. The angle blocked by Solano. Another off-the-wall smash from Windahl. This time is a good one. Place time is a rocket. 40-30, a chance to get the first game of the match here for Windahl and Solano. Some hands from Windahl. What a reach from Ortega. Between the legs, Solano, no good. Pure quality in that defense from Ortega. Going forward, picking it up, and then the block immediately after that one. Good decision this time from Windahl. Advantage Windahl. Solano, if you're going to hit it hard, it has to be a short lob to catch the opponents off guard, to make it short to bring it back. Ortega to the net, and that's going to be a hold. The first game of the match for Windahl and Solano. 3-1 now for José Sanchez, for Mario Ortega.
Tiempo.
Can imagine a lot of people now in Sweden, many paddle clubs, because they have a lot, watching this match, supporting Daniel Windahl. That's a perfect portrait smash from José Sanchez, sending the ball out of the court. Go for a walk. The dunk from Windahl, you're gonna do that to me once, but not twice. He was ready. Ball stayed in. Probably José, plenty of confidence in him. He knew that in the previous point, he sent it por tres, tried the same thing here. Windahl punished him with a dunk. 15-all. Slicing volley,
30-15.
burying it down, 30-15. Block from Solano to gain the lead. Now the víbora to the corner from Windahl. Cross court he goes. 4 players in the net. Jose, that quick hands. A block from Windahl finds the net.
40-15.
It's 40-15. Another good situation for Windahl and Solano.
Forty
40-30.
40-30.
Jose smiling. After that mistake, he went for the fence. He won a couple of shots with that backhand volley in the match this time. Not able to climb over the top of the net. With a good serve, they managed to get another game 4-1 for Jose da Sanchez and for Mario Ortega leading this first set.
No pasa nada, ¿eh?
No, es solo nuestro falta. Solo. Ellos no juegan.
Está en nosotros, no pasa nada. Vamos al saque y lo vamos a sacar. Confiando. Dale. ¿Y si yo creo que si no nos queda el globo para José? No. Mario.
Sí, obvio.
¿Vale? ¿Vamos?
Para mí es solo meta.
Vamos a acabar un esfuerzo, ¿eh? Campeón, al saque, vamos.
15-30.
Tiempo. Time.
So interesting to see and to hear that Windahl and Solano are speaking in Spanish on the benches, even if Windahl is from Sweden. Making the effort and learning perfect Spanish, Daniel Windahl. Communication is key in paddle. And they were talking about the importance of the serve. Vamos con nuestro saque, let's go with our serve. Solano to Windahl, and that's very important. From that point on, in the next game, trying to get the break back. Softball down the line. Jose that was close to the net, but the angle was perfect from the Swedish. It's going to be out of bounds. 30 love, quick game so far for Windahl and Solano. Windahl to the right side again. Solano from the backhand side.
Was a 40 low.
Weird smash, to say the least, from Ortega. It was a 1 point, that one. An easy smash, the entire court for himself. The fence fighter. The duel between Ortega and Windahl goes for Ortega. After that mistake in the smash in the previous point, now he gets one. Using the racket as a shield. Still 40-15, still good for Solano and Windahl.
40-30.
40-30. What happened to Mario Ortega a few points ago now happened to the Swedish, the big man, Daniel Windahl. It's out of bounds, touching the fence.
Windahl Solano gana Ortega Sanchez por 4.
Which means it's a game for Windahl and Solano, the second one of the first set. Ortega and Sanchez leading by 4 games to 2. We're kicking off this Mar del Plata P1 after 4 P2 tournaments in a row. Argentina and the P1 tournament. 1,000 points for the winners. Next week we will go to Chile, to Santiago de Chile, for another P1 tournament. 15, the reaction incoming from Windahl and Solano. They had some breakpoint opportunities, 4 to be precise, in the first game of the match. They didn't take it, and after that it was a thunderstorm from José da Sanchez and Mario Ortega. Another por 3 from José da Sanchez and another point 1.
15 iguales.
Magnificent and phenomenal from this guy, from José da Sanchez. That shot is working well for the Spaniard. And of course, you know, the court is low, so you basically wait in the baseline. Whenever they execute that por 3 smash, you have less time to run forward. That's exactly what happened to Windahl. Spinning around in the corner with patience, José da Sanchez. No block from Windahl.
30-15.
This time he was close to the net, but the ball was going to that direction. Instead of placing the ball with power in that ball line. No time for reaction for Windahl. Getting some frustration. After a good week in Asunción, he was close to the quarterfinals, losing in the round of 16 against Momo Gonzalez and Alex Ruiz. Today not having the best match. 40-15, another mistake. A volley to the net from Windahl. Another great reach from Ortega, but then the smash from Solano was good enough to bring it back. That Víbora to the corner. Reflexes from Ortega. And the finish from Solano. You'll see how Solano hits the ball flat. No kick whatsoever. Long ball from José da Sanchez. Glass fighter from the 40-15 to the 40-all deuce. Windahl and Solano still fighting for that reaction to get the break back. To make things even. And they have another break point now. Another glass finder back-to-back from Jose da Sanchez. Break point for Windahl and Solano. The angle from Windahl to take the break. So smart, so clever. From Daniel Windahl. 4-3 for Ortega and Jose da Sanchez, but now without a break.
Está perfecto. Obvio, está perfecto. En primer bola, fíjense, de salir bien para arriba cuando tiraste el gol, tirarlo bien alto. Y que el otro te tenga que salir de pared a este. No te sale de pared paralela, en la derecha. ¿Sí?
Bien tú,
Ey, volvamos a la volea esa, las del medio, que sacarlo de línea jugador. Recuerden que no nos tira el globo como cuando estamos en la red. ¿Está bien?
Como sea tu reto empezamos, el otro voy a te lo juro.
Dale, va.
Me gusta.
Ey, el otro,
Juro muy en tu
al revés, tira una, mete, o erra todas o empieza a agarrar confianza. Yo lo que quiero es volumen con el otro y cuando vamos por el revés, cuando estén más que nada en el fondo.
Vale.
¿Entendés?
Tiempo.
¿Vos?
Time.
Ya la regla tiene que...
Ok.
¿Sí? Ok. El otro se queda atrás para descargar. Vamos. Marmolejo.
A really close and tight match of this one between Jose da Sanchez and Mario Ortega facing Jose Solano and Daniel Windahl. The initial break for Jose da and Ortega. Now the reaction from Windahl and Solano.
Cero 15. Low 15.
Ortega covering the middle. Fake smash from Ortega, goes down the line, so smart. Back-to-back winners from Ortega, the first one covering the middle and now faking the smash. Perfect pace and placement with that one. Finding the back of the court. Love 30. Jose Sanchez and Mario Ortega trying to retake the lead.
Falta. Fue larga. Fue larga.
So it's going to be a second serve. It was a late call from the umpire, saying now that the ball in the serve was long. Second serve from Windahl. Still love 30 on the scoreboard. Long ball from Solano, glass finder. Love 40.
Low 40.
And then another 3 break points for Jose da Sanchez and Mario Ortega. This could be the moment. If they get the break, they will be serving to get the first set. Not the first one. 15-40.
15-40.
One down, 2 to go. Flat smash from Solano, bringing it back.
30-40.
30-40, another save. And the next one is going to be so far the most important point of the match. Another smash from Solano.
Iguales. Use.
Flawless. From the right side of the court. No spin, but pure power.
Ventaja Ortega Sánchez.
Fourth opportunity. Advantage Solano. Advantage Ortega Sanchez. Ortega with a push to the net. But the angle was too high. The ball was not close to the net. That one, that volley, floated too much. And Solano had a chance to capitalize, to punish, to use it high and go to the corner. It's been Solano the one stepping up for the team in this game. Couple smashes, then the volley, and this dunk. Winning point after point from the right side. Modern paddle. And they have it. They saved the situation. 4 games apiece after being 4-1 down. And saving a loft 40. 4 break points saved by these two, by Windahl and Solano in this game. And that's going to be a confidence booster for the white team. Solano in the net. Just in that lob. Nice ball from Jose, that's so smart. Into the fence. But not only that execution, but the perfect read. He knew a second before that Windahl was going to open the angle. He was waiting for him and playing with the same shot, the same situation, angle to angle. Another por tres from Jose. This time Windahl goes out, but doesn't make it in the right side of the court. Picking it up. Wrong side of the door. Quick game now for Ortega and Sanchez. That's so important after missing 4 break points to go to the next game, to get to serve and to get a comfortable one. And they have it, it's a hold. It's 5-4 for Ortega Sanchez after this short break they will be having the big chance when returning to close the first set.
¿Yo?
¿Yo? La re, cuando golpeaste la re hoy.
La re. Ah, perdona,
Ey, seguí con esa cruzada. Era la misma, esa en el 40 iguales.
Cambio de bolas.
Cruzado, ahí
Pues, sí.
la tira para globo, ¿viste?
O sí, la tira.
Siempre
esa.
es la misma.
Tirarás ganador.
No,
Sí.
y ella le tiro cagado. O sea, de
No
cagón,
sé si es porque
¿sabes?
te la he pedido y tal, pero para mí las tiras arte grande, gordo.
No,
No, la
después-
conserves.
después, claro.
Ya,
después he
no
dicho,
la conserves.
tengo que tirarla para
Sé
ganar.
ganador.
Por
Se
mí
me quedaba
sí.
para ganar.
Por
La
mí
tira,
sí una cosa.
escúchame.
En la red, fíjate que vamos a poner al revés. Ahí, que el otro no nos tire el globo, ¿entendés? Y si te tira el globo, se la sacás todo lo que quieras, pero el otro se da el paso atrás y vamos a prestar atención a eso. Porque ahí domina un poco, ¿sí? Vos lo cagás a palo, pero ahí nos molesta.
Tiempo.
Ahora, Vario. Bien.
Time.
Dale,
Esto nos deshicimos, que ahora es más fácil de estar.
dale.
Ahora es menos difícil de estar.
Vamos, Marito. Vamos, Marito.
Al servicio José Solano con pelotas nuevas. New balls.
Some mate on the stands, very typical from Argentina.
Bolas nuevas.
It's some sort of tea. You have this glass called mate with some herbs inside and then hot water. Very typical in Argentina. Windahl and Solano serving. And that's a mandatory game of this one for the duo, for the white team. They have to take it. Windahl with power stays short. Joseda doesn't make it out of the court, but it's good enough to take the first point of the game. Solano was covering the space, sent it out of bounds. Just like this. And you can see again how that kick smash is not paying off at all. The ball doesn't jump, it stays in. The Víbora played to perfection from Windahl. 15-all. The idea was good from Mario Ortega. Going back and forth, placing the ball below the net. The final push was the right idea. There's nothing to complain about that point. Of course he found the net, but if you look at the point, doing the right things is much better. And if you don't, and now it's Windahl finding the net. 30-all, critical point this one. We can have the first set point of the match. The first set point of this Mar del Plata P2. And they have it. 30-40, Solano to the net. And it's set point for Joseda Sanchez and Mario Ortega. Big patience from Joseda and Ortega in this game. Playing from the baseline to perfection. There goes the set point. Ortega blocking and creating some angle. Now going down the middle. And the finish with power. Mario Ortega. Game in first set. Ortega and Sanchez by 6 games to 4. Pure quality from Mario Ortega.
¿Ves? ¿Pero qué ha hecho ahora? ¿Qué ha hecho ahora? ¿Cómo te has metido? La gano. Muy bien. Si solo quiero que sea ganador. Porque aunque la fallemos, te voy a felicitar, gordo. Dame la mano. Muy bien, Mario. Vamos a seguir aquí. Solo, ¿eh? Vamos. Ahora es muy probable que ellos nos salgan a buscar el chiquito, ¿no? Van a ir a traernos al choque, ¿sí? Nosotros sigamos con esa pausa de atrás para adelante. Si vos tirás el globo, tiralo y dale espacio, boludo. Ahora lo he tirado así. ¿Viste? Y ganar los no, o sea, no rápido. Así. Muy bien. Otra cosa es que me la tira así, la amague y ya lo tiro corrido. Tal cual. Y adelante ganó vos. Ahí adelante ganó vos. ¿Has visto ya cómo le cambia abajo, para atrás, luego le cambia? Porque es que si no hago eso, Juan, ¿sabes lo que pasa? Empieza Windahl, metes aquí, y no puedo fijarle a Solano. ¿Tú estás haciendo un trabajo ahí? Tú eres bueno. No, y vos le estás barriendo adelante, eso es lo que quiero. Que estés atento. Sí. Vale. Pero viste que tenés más respiro cruzado. No le salías ahí rápido y se te viene de volea. ¿Entendés? Sí. Claro. No, y estoy muy cómodo yo. Impresionante, Mario. Sigue así. Escucha, ganas quiero, Dale, no pensamos que vamos arriba. No pensamos que vamos arriba. El único pensamiento que hay es ganadores. Queremos ganar. Vamos nosotros. Somos muy buenos. Crécete. Es el único pensamiento que quiero aquí, Vamos, Mario, Vamos, macho, va. Vamos, chiquitín, Vamos el primero, Vamos. Vamos, Marito.
Albi, ¿qué oficio?
Volumen,
Árbitro, Albi.
Tengo 50 miligramos y un poco de arena.
¿Alérgico a eso? No. Bien, con eso te va a ayudar a que se le baje el dolor. Cualquier cosa, ¿sí?
O sea, digo, el volumen por ahí, pero cuando tiene Windahl que...
Si ganas dos seguidas, ahí cambias. Porque ahí tiene el termómetro.
Medical timeout for Daniel Windahl, as now we see the first set stats in 41 minutes. It was a 6-4 for Ortega and Sanchez, breaking the serve a couple times, smashing it 16 times, getting 20 winners. And even if they had more unforced errors, they were able to play better those key points, those key moments of the match to take the first chapter of the story. Now it's going to be José Sanchez serving in the second one. Only one set away from the round of 32, José Sanchez and Mario Ortega. Windahl to the net, 15 love.
15 love.
Remember that the winner of this match will face Edu Alonso and Alex Arroyo in the next round. Round of 32.
Hold.
It's going to be a second serve for José Sanchez.
Iguales. 15 all.
Some love right there between José and Windahl. It's going to be important for Solano and Windahl after losing the first set to get a good start in the second one. Nice block again from Mario Ortega, playing a fantastic match so far. Especially at the end of the first set, he was the key. He was the MVP. (30-15). Another por tres from José. The ball stays in. Solano picks it up. He has to go back to the corner to put it back in play. Soft hands from Ortega. They both went for it, Solano and Windahl, leaving the court wide empty. Miscommunication in the middle. The long point goes again for José and Mario Ortega. In this one, they both went for it. Windahl out of position, and the finish from Ortega to the empty corner. Another winner from Ortega. Long lob from Windahl. It's going to be a hole for Sanchez and Ortega, taking the lead in the second set. Windahl not having the best match so far. He's having a good season, but this week, or at least in this match, it's getting complicated at the beginning.
Al servicio, José Solano.
Sweden is another country where the sport is growing a lot. Plenty of paddle clubs, more and more players. Windahl being the big name. Executing this perfect bajada de pared.
Fall. La paró.
Pero la pelota pasan 3 veces.
No, porque le he cantado yo nada más esto.
A late call from the umpire. And another mistake from Daniel Windahl. 15-all. Sweden finishing in the second place in the Juniors World Paddle Championships by the FAP organized in Paraguay, last edition. That shows how the sport is growing within the young players.
30-15.
It is some grassroots. I have no doubts that in 5 to 10 years we'll have some superstars at the top. That's a slicing volley, played to perfection from Daniel Windahl to the corner. 30-15. Another perfect bajada de pared from Windahl. And the first game of the second set for Windahl and Solano, 1-1.
Al servicio Mario Ortega.
Nada, sube un poco más. Nadie. Nadie. Tú.
Some missed hits there from Sanchez, finding the net. Pushing the ball below the ideal position. Behind that body line, and whenever you don't hit it in front of you, it usually goes down to the net. That was the case. Another fake por tres. Windahl was ready. The ball doesn't go out, but finds a 4 meters fence and a friendly bounce. Love 30, the reaction from the Swedish guy. Daniel Windahl slapping the ball, getting another point. Enjoying the first match of this Mar del Plata P1. First P1 tournament after 4 P2s in a row.
15-30.
Less than 50 hours ago, Chingoto and Galan losing in that final against Coelho and Tapia in an amazing final in Paraguay. If you haven't seen it, I strongly suggest you that you go Premier Paddle social media and look for one Agustin Tapia point with an insane recovery between the legs and then the finish with a dunk. One of the points of the season. The Mozart, the one and only Agustin Tapia. Ball flies forever from Solano. 30 all, back-to-back points for Sanchez and Ortega. And don't go away, because after this match we will have Agustin Gutierrez and Federico facing Gonzalez and Luque.
40-30. 40-30.
That's a great serve from Mario Ortega, and another game for Ortega Sanchez. They are 2-1 up in this second set.
Puede ser, no sé de algo.
Para mí creo.
Seguimos, vamos, no pasa nada. Nos amarramos, va.
La única es nuestro globo es demasiado corto. Nuestro. Cuando tiramos un buen globo, tengo la
Ahora no van a salir a jugar a eso. Se van a meter con una chiquita. Entonces atento ahí.
Tiempo.
Atento.
Time.
Salva tu resto.
Siempre la iniciativa es nuestra, dale. Vamos.
Vamos ahí,
Vamos.
The turn for Daniel Windahl to serve. Windahl and Solano have to win the set. From the right side, Windahl, another time the ball stayed short. It's again for Jose da Sanchez.
Low 15.
Picks it up. A counter attack and the dunk.
Iguales.
15 all.
15 all.
Now the por tres from Windahl. Jose was ready, but it was too far away. 40-15, a chance for a hold for Solano Windahl. A ruler to the fence from Windahl, now opening the racket. What a block from Solano. Now the reach close to the fence, but finding it in the sidewalk. 40-30. Another super angle from Ortega, then the miscommunication in the middle between Jose da Sanchez and Mario Ortega. Another hold for Windahl and Solano. 2 games apiece in this second set. Down the line goes Windahl. Down the line goes Windahl to pick up another point to make it love 15. And we knew this match was going to be a battle, that it was going to be so close. And I wouldn't be surprised if we have a third set. Another fake por tres from Joseda, the pickup from Solano, but of course leaving the course super empty for Mario Ortega to pick up another winner. In my opinion, so far, the best of the match, Mario Ortega, Super Mario. Ortega winning the net. Now time to attack. Sanchez with a block, now going to the fence. Good read from Windahl. Power smash from Jose da Sanchez using the winter smash and finding on that line Jose Solano. This slow courts is so important to use this kind of shots to change the pace. You know your team, your opponents are going to be waiting in the baseline. They know you're not going to be hitting the ball hard. That's why sometimes to change the tempo, to do something different, so important. Using that flat and low smash, it's really useful. The ball is not going to jump high. It's gonna have a lot of speed. Look at that ball from Windahl. Then Sanchez diving for that one, but not finding the carpet. 30-all. Getting closer and closer. That ball down the line from Windahl was a thing of a beauty.
Treinta,
30-40. And now Windahl with Solano. And the first break point of the second set. This could be the big moment for them. Windahl, soft touch. Touching the net as well. And another. But Mario Ortega, brave enough to execute a smash in a slow court, facing the break point down and winning the point over the big man, Daniel Windahl. That's very impressive. Now faking the smash, Mario Ortega, pure class. Having a day, the young man, Mario Ortega. He executed the smash to perfection in the previous point. That's why when the opponent saw and he was going to do the same thing, they pushed to the net. And the smart Mario just touched the ball softly to the baseline. Back to Deuce. Now Jose da Sanchez with the off-the-wall smash. A saucy one flying forever.
Ortega Sanchez.
Another breakpoint situation. Another breakpoint situation for Ortega and for José da Sanchez. What a performance from Mario Ortega. Another off the wall smash. This time José going for the lock. The block close to the net.
Iguales.
And then another glass fighter. Back to deuce. A long game this one. José da Sanchez and Mario Ortega serving.
Touch.
Solano the touch, but touching the net as well. He was not sure.
Ortega Sanchez.
Let's have a look at that one. Yes, there's a touch with the right foot. That lower part of the net. Big jump from Solano though. Ortega placing the ball below the net. Now the push. A lob over Windahl to retake the net. But Windahl, smart move. Slicing it down the middle. Knocking the door and getting no answer. Nobody was home. Easy dunk for Windahl. Building the point to perfection. First, punishing José da Sanchez. He was waiting there, out of position, close to the net, getting the chance to slice that point and volley to the corner and to get an easy dunk. Break point for Solano and Windahl. It's a battle. It's a grind. And now Sanchez and Ortega are requesting the video review. They were saying that Windahl touched the ball on the other side of the net. You have to touch the ball on your side. Here the important thing is the contact point. If you hit the ball on your side and then you place the racket over the net, that's no problem. If you hit it off the other side of the court, it's going to be out. In my opinion, and that's going to be the call. This is a very valid por tres. The contact point is on Windahl's side. That's going to be advantage for Windahl and Solano. Break point situation for the white team to take the lead again. This time in the second set. Changing the pace of the ball. Mr. José da Sanchez to save another break point. 40 all. Big push from Windahl, but the block from José was phenomenal. José da Sanchez all over the place, going Pac-Man mode. Advantage, Ortega Sanchez. Hard to stop Windahl. He's pushing to the net. José was able to do it twice. Ortega
Iguales. Deuce.
trying to get as cheeky as you can get. Finding the net. That one was a hard one. No space between the net, the fence, and the turf. Back to deuce, a long game. Deuce number 6, this one. Another angle finding the net from Ortega,
Ventaja Windahl Solano.
which means another break point for Windahl and Solano. Let's see if this time they're able to convert and make it 3-2 for them. And they have it, and of course they have it. Jose Solano slicing that backhand from one side to the other, opening the space, and then finishing it. And the corner, 3-2 for Solano and Windahl, taking the lead in this second set.
Escucha, ahora si te duele un poco, no te peguen mucho, bandejeale a los pies y los movemos, ¿vale? Ya, campeón, vamos nosotros.
Entra a tirarla afuera, pensalo así. Entra a tirarla afuera. No te importa. Dale, va.
Vale, vale.
Mira una cosa. El Windahl, cuando le tiramos el primer globo
Tiempo.
de bajada
Time.
o de bandeja, entra por vos. Así que atento. ¿Entendés? Y después empiezan a trabajar. ¿Entendimos?
¿Vamos?
Dale.
Vamos, ¿eh?
Vamos.
Interesting conversation on that bench between Sanchez, Ortega, and the coach. The coach was saying after we place the first lob, Windahl and Solano usually go in that first ball towards you, Mario Ortega, and after that, they switch. But in that first ball, I need you to be focused, Mario. I need you to be 100%. Solano and Windahl finally up in the second set. Now serving to get the consolidation of the break. Make it 4-2. Fighting to send it to a third and final set. Now soft hands from Solano. Classy.
30-0.
Stylish from Jose.
30 love.
30 love. A quick game for Solano and Windahl. 40 love. And Solano is the kind of player who can play a drop shot with some hands and then in the next point hit it hard. The angle, the duel goes for Jose Sanchez. 40-15, they had margin. They were playing with it. Whenever you're 40 love, you have the chance to go for something special, to take some risk. Ouch, that hurts. A free tattoo from Jose to Windahl.
40-30. 40-30.
40-30. And that's going to be a home and a consolidation for Windahl and Solano,
Ganan por 4-2.
extending the lead and making it 4-2, 2 games away from sending this to a third and final set. We're enjoying the first match of this Mar del Plata P1, kicking off the journey in the center court. But today we will have 7 matches, one after the other. And where we have Mr. Super Mario Ortega with another classy touch, squeezing the ball close to the net. Look at that, pure technique to the fence. The highlights.
Vamos.
Windahl going to the right side of the court. Solano from the backhand side. Nicely done from Jose Solano from the left side of the court. Third time in the match that they do this, they switch.
15-all.
They won 2 points, they lost the third one. So far so good for Solano from the backhand side. It's 15-all, a mandatory game this one for Ortega and Sanchez. They can see another serve, it could be too much in the second one, in the second set.
30-15, 30-15.
Now 30-15.
Cuarenta 15, 40-15. Call.
A chance to make it 4-3 now for Ortega and Sanchez. The angle duel again goes for Mario Ortega. It's a home for Sanchez and Ortega. Solano with Windahl still leading by 4-3. A break up in this second set.
Vamos, vamos. Te voy a dar uno de estos.
La bandeja tuya o la vibra, lo que quieras tirar, tiré la primera cruzada, porque no se viene nunca. Espera en mitad.
No, lo que me diga.
Claro, claro. Y vos cuando vas para adelante, frenate y anda a buscarlo. Metele un
Claro.
stop, un mini stop.
No, no sé si esto no, pero para mí hay que ser más ganado.
Sí.
O sea, que tengas que decir.
Pero este con lo rápido que
Te
puede
como.
frenar, tiene tiempo.
No sé si es cuestión de frenar,
Ah.
pero yo veo que muchas veces la tiene ahí
Sí.
y la quiere como bajar el ritmo. No, para mí no es porque
No,
sea
no.
cagón ni
Bajar el
mucho
ritmo,
menos.
no.
Voy a hombro izquierdo, tal, no sé qué, pero me la ha pillado. ¿Eh?
Sí, sí,
O sea, yo esa de normal la gano.
Porque
Tengo
trabajó
hombro
muy
izquierdo.
lineal, pero sí, te hizo muy... Bueno,
Pero, muy bien. Vamos, chao. Vamos,
Una cosa.
te lo juro, ahora vamos a romper.
ordenemos cuando estamos atacando, vayamos por Windahl, ¿sí? Vayamos ahí.
He dicho. Me encanta cómo está defendiendo un huevo. Pero también
Tiempo.
un poco lo bueno
Time.
que vaya.
Claro.
Que vaya, porque la bola, la víbora de este va alta.
Sí. Es consecuente con lo que estás tirando de arriba, ¿entendés?
Sí,
Consecuente.
sí, vaya.
Vale, Mario.
And we're gonna see a lot of fans joining the stands here in the Mar del Plata P1 throughout the week. Every single tournament in Argentina is so special. This one's going to be even more, with Vela, the boss, for many, the GOAT, a legend of the sport, playing for the last time here in Argentina. As we can see now, Windahl and José Sanchez now discussing about one ball from Windahl, that Rulo to the fence. The umpire saying that for him, the ball was in, so it's going to be José Sanchez, the one requesting the video review. And Rulo, in my opinion, it's in. I'm not known for being good at this one, at these situations, but in my opinion, the ball was in. And I want to use this shot just to mention that from what we're seeing, that fence in this tournament, in this center court, it's paying a lot. Usually when you build the courts, it depends on the tension of the fence, if it's hard, if it's not. In some courts you can see how, even if you hit it to the fence, it goes straight up. It's a loyal bounce, but in this court we've been watching how every single time they go to the fence, the bounce gives you something. And it's in. I'm gonna take that win. 1 out of 1, and this beginning of the week. Jonathan Mansur Urgo in the video review, which means it's going to be a point for Windahl and Solano. 15 love. Boom, boom, boom. Power party. José Solano. 30 love. Great move from José Sanchez. The team needs him. He was playing fantastic paddle in the first set. Now a bit behind Windahl and Solano, dominating in the second one. Another time to the fence, Windahl, and another time the fence paying off. Exactly what we were talking about. How every single time you go to the fence, it usually pays off. I can imagine how Stupa is happy about this situation. Signature move from Stupa, that Rulo to the fence. Gives you a lot, this court. Yes, it's not fast. You're not going to win a lot of points with a smash, but that fence is giving you a lot of things. 5-3 up now, Windahl and Solano. Ortega and Sanchez serving to stay alive in the second set. Reflexes from Windahl, close to the net. This time he's not going to be able to master it.
30 low.
Ortega all over the place, again having a fantastic second set, dodging that one and then going down the line with a finish. Super Mario. 30 love. Changing the tempo and the pace. Every single time he goes for that shot, he takes the win. José Sanchez. 40 love. A clean game now. A about to complete, and they do complete their homework, winning the serving game, making it 5-4, and now Solano and Windahl with a big responsibility and the pressure, but only one game away from sending this to a third and final set.
Mira este toque. No fallo más, Igual. ¿Vamos, campeón?
Sí. Este juego,
A tope, los dos, vamos.
Tiempo. Time.
Mario. Sí, va. Vamos aquí, va.
Windahl and Solano serving for the second set. 6-4, the first one for Ortega Sanchez. This could be a 6-4 for Windahl and Solano. Oh my goodness, that was so clean from Daniel Windahl, putting the ball to sleep. 15 love, what a way to start.
Solo José, dos, pégale, acá cruzado. Mucho José.
Perfect combination from Solano, going to the middle, opening the angle, and then showing the racket. Stylish. And going to the corner, 2 points away from the set. 2 points away. Sending this to a third and final one. Contra pared from Solano, from behind the line. Sanchez, now waiting on the baseline. No touch from Ortega, 40 love. 3 set points for Windahl and Solano. 3 set points for the white team. Solano with the second serve. Windahl down the line. Now with power, no. Soft touch, faking it. Sanchez and Ortega buying that fake smash, and it's going to be a second set. Plenty of paddle, plenty of confidence for Windahl and Solano. 6-4, and into a third and final set we go.
Sí, hemos planteado. Si el globo es bueno y hemos tirado globos buenos y no hemos ido. Si no nos lo planteamos. ¿Me entiendes?
Sí,
¿Es verdad? O sea, si no hemos planteado, pues no por nada, porque a lo mejor si no, empiezo a ir yo a incomodarle. O sea, otra cosa es que no tiremos globos buenos, pero lo hemos tirado muy bueno, hermano. Y lo hemos hablado. ¿Entiendes? Y si no se va a ir, le digo, mira, no me veo, prefiero que él me ataque. ¡Está de puta madre! Sí.
Está de puta madre.
Dale.
Pero juguémoslo para ganarlo, no para perder.
Claro.
Vamos,
Dale.
vamos.
No, Marieta.
Vamos aquí.
Vamos, bicho. Vamos aquí.
Dale.
Vamos, mi rey. Un huevo tú, Vamos, bicho, Vamos, nene,
Dale, estamos acá.
The stats from the second set, 41 minutes, the exact same amount of minutes played on the second one than in the first one. Same result, but for Windahl and Solano. We're gonna have a new balls to kick off the third and final set. And it's gonna be Sanchez to serve. Thanks again for joining the broadcast in the center court of the first match of this Mar del Plata P1, the one and only tournament in Argentina. Another super block from Solano going to the back inside of the court. From the right side, Windahl, the big man. Long lob from Ortega. 15, solid start. No block from Windahl, that was a rocket ship from Sanchez. Nicely done from Windahl to take the net. And now Ortega again pushing them back. Lucky break for Windahl. Soft touch in the net, the ball rolling over it. They stay alive in the point. Windahl with a bit more power, finding the net. 30-15. It's a big game, this one. The difference between losing in the round of 64 or making it to the round of 32 is 25 points in the rankings, which for these players is a lot, believe me. More than the double. Windahl again from the right side, beautiful angle. But the defense from Ortega's out of this planet. Spinning around to the corner, Ortega diving for that one, but it's Windahl, the big man, taking the point and making it 30-all. Windahl and Solano trying to get the break point situation just at the beginning of the set. Ortega to the net, and they do have the break point. Windahl and Solano. José Sanchez was telling Mario Ortega in that bajada de Padel, in that off-the-wall smash, to be brave, sé valiente, go for it. Ortega went for it, found the net. This could be the big moment of the third set for Windahl and Solano. The ball goes out of the court. Windahl picks it up and puts it back in play. The big man. Take the break. And the lead in the third set. Look at that. Behind the back. Pure class from Daniel Windahl.
Vamos, bicho, Vamos, campeón. Estamos principios. Saca tú. Animal,
Yo, José Solano.
Nada. Vino dos, pega. Dos. Ante largo. Vale, nada, cuidado. Suben dos, cuidado. Vamos, Mario, Vamos.
The reaction now, much needed one from Ortega and Sanchez. The first point goes for them. The second game of the third set. Windahl and Solano with a break. An early one. Love 30.
Love 30.
After getting the break, now Windahl and Solano suffering. Pressure's on. Solano serving for the team. Now pushing to the net, going to the corner. Windahl slicing it. On the line goes Solano. Another por tres. This time the ball stays in. No patience from Windahl, leaving it short into the net. Love 40. 3 break points for Sanchez and Ortega. And you can tell how Windahl is injured, or at least feeling some pain. He's not walking normal. And of course, Sanchez and Ortega going to that zone, punishing him. Windahl says, okay, you going for me? I'm gonna do that to you. Go back, guys. 15-40, saving the first break point. Couple more to go. Another one saved. 30-40, that's the perfect pace in that shot from Windahl. Second serve on the edge, close to the line. The portres from Windahl leaves the court. Magnificent, phenomenal from the big guy, showing up in a big way in this moment. When he was needed the most, then he was there. Win 3 straight points. Windahl now to Joseda and another point. Make it 4. Windahl and another winner. Deuce. Footwork from Joseda paying off.
Ventaja Ortega Sanchez. Iguales. Youth.
The chiquita and the push to the net from Windahl and Solano.
Ventaja Windahl Solano.
Get another chance for that consolidation of the break. So important whenever you go for that push to do it as a team. Because if one stays in the back and one goes to the net, usually you lose the point. Coordination is mandatory and so important. Windahl. That's a perfect bajada de pared. Down the middle. And after saving a couple breakpoint situations, Windahl and Solano extending the lead and making it 2-0. 2 games to love.
15-0.
Ortega and Sanchez serving. Plays time that bajada de pared from Windahl doesn't win the point, but builds the play for Solano to finish it. Windahl placing the ball below the net, and then that magnificent volley from Solano, 15-0. Another break could be key here. Fake smash from Joseda. Solano and Windahl were waiting close to the net. And of course, that soft touch from Joseda was perfect. No bounce at all. Make it 30-all. Quick point. And push from Ortega, finding the top of the net. Super block from Windahl. Windahl por 3 down the line.
30-40. 30-40.
Still walking not at 100%. feeling some pain, but winning point after point, the shot maker of the team. Killing machine, Windahl. 30-40, another break point. And as we said it, this could be too much for Joseda and for Ortega. There you can see how Windahl is not ready. Makes use. Not the same physicality to push forward, to get it back. Solano was even closer, even coming from the right side of the court. Block from Solano. Windahl back to action. That fence paying off a lot today.
Sanchez.
We said it before, we say it again. Whenever you go to the fence, it's paying off a lot. Getting good bounces. So yes, the court is not fast. You're not gonna win a lot of points out of the smash. The fence is giving you friendly bounces all day long. And they have the hold after saving that breakpoint situation. Now Windahl and Solano up with a break, but only by 2 games to 1.
Seguimos.
Pues era juegan mucho, demasiado corto,
¿Demasiado?
Pues era juegan mucho por el marco, mucho.
¿Es justo, dices?
Sí, sí, sí.
Seguimos luchando y salto más el 0.48.
Saca una paralela. Ahí entra una paralela.
Dame uno de estos, bicho.
Porque a esto lo vamos a mandar adelante, ¿vale? Y ahí que te juegues a una paralela. Escúchame, presta atención atrás. Están los dos muy parados, con el culo muy arriba. Vamos a bajar el culo. Y bolas que nos jueguen al medio. La limpiamos otra vez, la limpiamos.
Tiempo.
Otra vez, ¿entendés?
Time.
La red es fácil ganarla, pero después nosotros no tenemos que dejar que se nos vengan en esa.
Vale, bien, Mario,
Dale.
Ey, bajo intensidad si quieres,
No
te pienses que todo lo contrario, bicha.
Dale.
Vamos a seguir por ese lado.
Muy bien.
Hay que estar.
Y luego jugarlo más. Actitud.
Al servicio Daniel Windahl.
Windahl and Solano serving again in the third set, getting closer and closer. The round of 32. We're enjoying the first match of this Mar del Plata P1 in the English channel. Thanks again for joining. And again, I can imagine a lot of people in Sweden,
0-15.
many paddle clubs, watching this match, enjoying Daniel Windahl fighting with Jose Solano for a spot in the round of 32 of this P1 tournament, the third one of the season after the initial tournament in Riyadh, and then the visit to Acapulco. That was an easy one from Windahl, finding the fence finder.
Low 30.
He had all the choices in the world. How sometimes having a lot of choices is way worse than having only one.
15-30. 15-30.
Hesitation, doubts. But now a good choice, a good winner from Windahl to make it up, to make it 15-30. Oh, the corner goes Windahl with a beautiful víbora.
30-all.
30-all.
40-30. 40-30.
After the bounce, the ball hitting Joseda in the face. Right there. Unfortunate, and he's gonna be okay. 40-30. Ortega picks it up from the underground, and then the smash from Windahl. And the friendly bounce off the 4 meters fence to make it 3-1 for another hold for the white team, getting closer and closer to the round of 32.
Zero. 15 low.
Four blocks in a row from Joseda Sanchez and Mario Ortega, phenomenal. And then the touch from Solano, slowing things down.
15 goles.
Getting another point.
15 all.
15 all, look at that. The blocks from Joseda and Mario Ortega were something extraordinary. But then the classy touch from this guy, from Solano, to get the job done.
Treinta. 15-30. Iguales. 30 all.
A confidence booster for Mario Ortega. Always good to dunk the ball to get a free point, especially in this moment. To make it 30-all, it's a mandatory game. This one and all the following ones for Sanchez and Ortega when serving. To the fence, Joseda Sanchez. 30-40, another break point. After that, perfect and good first set from Joseda Sanchez. In the second one, he was struggling a bit more. It was Mario Ortega the one pushing the team. Same situation in the third one. For Windahl and Solano, it was not the best start, but after that they played better and better. And it's a double fault from Joseda Sanchez.
They lead 4-1.
Wow, that was really surprising and not the moment to do it. Another break for Windahl and Solano extending the lead and getting closer, but really closer to the round of 32.
¿Dónde? ¿Cuándo? ¿En qué bol? Cuando si estoy yendo para adelante, con una red. Este pega y vos te va para atrás. Anda al medio, cerrado. Sí, si he tirado dos voleas de revés aquí arriba. Cuando te sale con el globo, no repites para el cruzado. He hecho una. Sí, bueno. Una que no llegaba. Una que no llegaba. Bueno. Es una que no llegaba. No podía tirar otra. Si no cogía la red. Lo vamos a sacar. Hay que demostrar más huevos que nunca, ¿eh? Muy bien, Mario, tú, ¿eh? No pasa nada, si la falla se va, dale. No pasa nada. No, soy yo. Te lo juro. Es que le suelta en la red, nada más. Vamos, Juan, ¿eh? Dale.
Windahl and Solano serving 4-1 up, 2 points away from the round of 32. That was a rocket.
15-0.
And a winner from Windahl, 15 love.
Iguales, 59.
Flat smash from Jose da Sanchez. 15-30, get the reaction in the benches that we're saying we have to be more mental than ever, get some strength, and we have to believe, we have to fight until the end. It's not over, and it's always really, really hard to close a game. Same move from Jose. This time Windahl was more than ready. And we have to see how Jose Sanchez is after that double fault. Perfect touch from Mario Ortega to make it 15-40. Couple break points now for the black team. There are 2 breaks down. Well, this could be the moment to pick one. To be only within 1. And they have it. It's game for Sanchez and Ortega, 4-2. What a grind, what a battle. This match between these 4 players. What a way to start the Mar del Plata P1. An hour and 56 minutes. Opening the racket, Joseda. The 4 meters fence makes it jump off the fence and go high. Another big point for Jose da Sanchez and Mario Ortega. It was a long one. An exhausting and physical point. Now the question is, are they going to make it back in time? How expensive that double fault from Jose da Sanchez was to give up another serve. Down the line goes Ortega. 40 love, a quick game for the Spaniards. We can see more and more people joining the stands here in the center court of the Mar del Plata P1. Mar del Plata, a beautiful city, 400 kilometers away from the capital, Buenos Aires. Very touristic city. Whenever it's summer in Mar del Plata, you're gonna see a lot of people going there. Beautiful beaches. Now getting colder in Argentina, approaching the winter. Another por tres from Joseda and another game for the black team. 4-3. Windahl and Solano still a breakup and still 2 games away from the run of 32.
El juego anterior cambiaron demasiado.
Sí. ¿Estás bien con el pie o no?
2 contra 1.
¿Estás bien con el pie?
Sí, pero está bien.
Venga, venga, este juego, ¿eh?
Yo tengo este partido, ¿eh?
Vamos. Vamos nosotros, ¿eh? Está en nosotros que no tengamos fallos. ¿Este juego?
Windahl to serve. To the fence, Windahl opening things up for Solano. Teamwork makes dream work. A Windahl goes to the fence, slicing it with a backhand volley. And then Solano with a flat smash. Nice volley down the middle from Joseda. 15-0. Fighting to make it back on time. Joseda diving for that one. Down from the baseline with patience. Pure power in a big moment. From Daniel Windahl. Look at that. He goes for it. Víbora, and then taking profit of the short lob. This one, boom. See your ball. 30-15. Nice ball from Ortega. Going cross court. Jumping for it. The ball was floating, a high one. Perfect read. Whenever you're in the net and the ball goes high, you basically have to go for it. You have to push. All 30-40 now. Wow. Eres el mejor. José Sanchez from for Mario Ortega. José Sanchez to Mario Ortega. Eres el mejor. You're the best. We're over 2 hours of pure paddle here. First match of the week on the center court, and we will have a lot until that final match on Sunday. And it's Solano saving the situation once again. 40-all deuce. We've seen so many of those, so many deuces throughout the entire match. Solano from the backhand side. So impressive the way he's been winning points in the key moments. Josecito Solano. Of course, apologizing for a big net. Collecting the point. And then Windahl to the net. Back to deuce. This block from Ortega was out of this world. He stay alive in the point, and yes, it was a high ball to push from Windahl. But all the good move was from Ortega. Glass finder from Joseda. And fist pump from Windahl. He knows it's important. Every single point counts a lot. Second serve. It was a long ball. It was Joseda the one calling it, and then a late call from the umpire. The ball doesn't climb the top of the net. A hold for Windahl and Solano, 5-3 up. Now they're only one game away from the win. 4 points. Only 4 points. That's what they need. Pressure's on. Pressure's on for José Sanchez. For Mario Ortega, they have to win this game. There's no choice. Either you win it or you go home, and that's a good way to start. Glass finder from Windahl. Big push from Ortega to set the tone and send the message to the other side of the net. Remember that after this match we will have Agustin Gutierrez and José Rico jumping and making their debut against Luque and Gonzalez. So we will have the first Argentinian player in the center court of this Mar del Plata P1. Windahl saying it was a long ball. He's sure. And he's going to request a video review. Windahl is sure. I think Solano is not. That's why we have the technology and the cameras to double check the situation. It's in my opinion, it's in, clearly in. And it's gonna be a point for Joseda and Ortega. But again, Again, I can be wrong, sometimes even with cameras. Still waiting the final decision. It was clear to me, but yeah, it was in. It was in. Final call. The ball is in. It's gonna be a point for Ortega Sanchez. 30 love.
La pelota fue buena.
And that's a perfect start in this mandatory game for Ortega Sanchez.
Violeta, una revisión. Por favor.
Person behind the court. That's the vice president from Argentina joining the party here. Enjoying some paddle as well. A lot of authorities joining this beautiful sport. Again, the vice president of Argentina. This is the one and only tournament in Argentinian soil, where a big plan, a big event is planned for Belastegui, the one and only, in his last tournament as a professional player in Argentina, in his country. 40 love here, Windahl to the back wall. Clean game for the black team, much needed one. You have to hold and then fight to get another break to stay alive and extend the match. The umpire saying they need some silence, no movements behind the players, especially in this moment. Homework done. Game for Sanchez and Ortega, 5-4 for Solano and Windahl. They will be serving for the match after this short break.
Vamos a salir o al revés, que así entramos, y si no, bola al medio, lenta, para que dejar que nos deje de tirar globos Solano, ¿está bien? Lo que llega el momento en el cual no nos tenemos que precipitar, sí que hay momentos en el que la tenemos que jugar, pero no, globo afuera no va a pasar,
No pensamos eso, vámonos.
Dale, pero digo, que estemos atentos.
No pensamos nada negativo, es todo positivo. No va a pasar. O sea, ni hay que pensarlo, Vamos a pensar en que vamos a ganar, le vamos a dar la vuelta, cojones, pariente. Vamos, vamos bonito, Vamos.
Tiempo. Time.
Solano and Windahl for the win. Serving for the match and for a place in the round of 32. 15 love, 3 points away. Down the line, Mr. Daniel Windahl. And another point, making 30 loving to be now only 2 points away. The winner of this match will face Alex Arroyo and Edu Alonso in the next round. Windahl could be the first Swedish player to make it to the quarterfinals, but there's a long way to go until that. That'd be epic. 30-15 in glass finder from Solano. Windahl from the right side of the court, unlucky break. Small touch in the top of the net. And then going to the fence to make it 30-all. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Fighting for the first match point. Solano and Windahl. Can they do it? Can they do it? And they can, of course they can. 40-30, match point. Windahl and Solano. A chance to make it the top 32. The top 64 instead, because it's going to be the round of 32. Windahl, the Víbora to the corner. Punishing Joseda, and then the fake smash to finish the job. Game, set, and match for Windahl and Solano. Coming back after losing the first set. 4-6, 6-4, 6-4. Windahl and Solano moving on to the round of 32.
Está la pista lenta. Puede estar como...
That was a magnificent and a beautiful match to kick off the Mar del Plata P1. Muy bien luchado, Solano to Windahl. Good fight. And of course it was a good fight after losing the first set. The ability to be back, to bring back the game, to save some situations, and to get another win in this 2024 season. As a team, Solano and Windahl complement each other very, very well. And they're gonna face Alex Arroyo and Edu Alonso in the round of 32. We're gonna see the stats. 2 hours and 15 minutes. 4 breaks for Windahl and Solano, 3 for Ortega and Sanchez. Throughout the match, getting less unforced errors and more winners, Windahl and Solano, and that was the main reason why they take place in the round of 32, why they knock down Ortega and Sanchez. We're ready for the interview. We are with the players, Windahl and Solano, with our colleague Isaías Playota. Let's see what they have to say.
Argentina, qué ganas teníamos de estar acá, de llegar finalmente a Mar del Plata, de levantar el telón de este P1 de Mar del Plata. El aplauso para los primeros clasificados a la segunda ronda de este Mar del Plata P1, Dani Windahl y José Solano. José, en este caso arranco con vos. Siempre es difícil ser los primeros, levantar el telón, jugar el primer
Jose, I'm starting with you. It's always hard to be the first team.
Nervios? Hubo un poco de mezcla de sensaciones de hacer el
Did you
debut
feel
en el primer turno
some
de la pista
nervous?
central.
Were you
Felicitaciones por la
nervous
victoria. ¿Cómo estás?
to be playing in the first match of the center court in the Mar del Plata
La
P1?
gente que está aquí, es un placer jugar aquí. Y
Thanks
la
a
verdad
lot.
que
It's a pleasure playing
a
here.
ellos a José y Mario por el
I want to
partido.
congratulate the
Creo que ha sido un
opponents for the
partido
match they
que
played.
Hemos tenido que
It was
agarrarnos en cada juego.
a match where we had to fight to hold on to the situation.
Por la pista como está de lenta. Pero bueno, yo creo que al final hemos
The court is
acabado
slow,
luchando cada juego.
but I think that at the end we fought.
Y hemos podido salir con la victoria.
Felicitaciones
And we
por
were
el partido
able
que jugaron
to
en la
win the match.
clasificación. Dani, welcome to Argentina. Congratulations on the victory. And what are your feelings in this moment? Why did they win today? Congratulations.
Thank you. Well, we play very well, but we have some communication problem in the middle. But they are playing very well, our opponents. So big congrats for them for the match. But yeah, we still got to win and won the important moments.
Ok, thank you very much. Congratulations. Felicitaciones a los primeros ganadores de esta pista central. Volverán el miércoles en busca de dar un paso más. José Solano, Dani Windahl. Seguimos con más Primer Padel.
And that was it from the main court with the winners of the first match of this Mar del Plata P1. Don't go away, because in the center court we will have Agustin Gutierrez and Federico facing Gonzalez and Luque here in Premier Padel, first and only tournament in Argentina.
Hello and a very warm welcome to the beautiful Estadio Polideportivo in even more beautiful Mar del Plata on the Atlantic coast of Argentina. It's first round action coming your way here at Premier Padel P1 Mar del Plata. Yes, this is our next match, our second match of the day here on centre court, and it features Agustin Gutierrez and Jose Rico going up against Jose Luis Gonzalez and Antonio Luque. 3 Spaniards, 1 Argentinian, and all 4 men hoping that they can progress through to the round of 32. First round match then here in the Premier Padel P1 Mar del Plata. Very busy day today on centre court, no less than 7 matches to look forward to. We've made a 9 AM start UK time, and there's every chance that we will be close to midnight, Argentina time, and there's every chance we will be close to midnight Argentina time before the dust settles on what's going to be an absorbing opening day. We're just awaiting the arrival of the players. Not sure what the hold-up is. It shouldn't be too long. And in just a few moments' time, we will have our players on the court for our second match of the day here on centre court. And here they come. Agustin Gutierrez and his partner, Jose Rico, will be favoured today. Just a partnership that's come together earlier this year. Coming in off a very good run in Paraguay, where they actually took a set off the number 3 seeds, Paquito Navarro and Juan Lebron. Their opponents today, Jose Luis Gonzalez and Antonio Luque. Just happy to be in a main draw. They were in the round of 32 in Brussels, but they achieved that as being lucky losers in the qualifying competition. But here they are, making the main draw here and looking to make the most of it. Very decent partnership, Gonzalez and Luque, when they get it right. And if Gutierrez and Rico overlook their opponents today, well, they could find themselves in a bit of trouble, because these two are no mugs. But they need the results to back that up. We'll always have the pre-match photo, of course. That'll be followed by the coin toss.
Bueno,
in comes
como
our
sabemos,
chair
en
umpire.
pista central tenemos 2 revisiones de video por set válidas, las conservan siempre y cuando ganen esa revisión. Cambio de bola, secuencia 9 y 11. En caso de necesitar ir al sanitario, el más cercano es el que tienen ustedes saliendo por el mismo arco que entraron. ¿Sí? Por ahí tienen el vestuario de ustedes, es el más cercano. ¿Alguna duda? No, ninguna. Perfecto, sorteamos. ¿El soldado o las Islas Malvinas?
Las islas.
El soldado, ustedes. ¿Restan? Perfecto. ¿Quién comienza? Yo. Perfecto, gracias. Buen partido.
So ahead of the match, of course, we will have, as regular paddle viewers will know, we will now go through a 5-minute warm-up period. here's a look at the man who comes from such a paddle family. Agustin Gutierrez had a decent run in 2024 with Lucas Campagnolo to start the campaign. Quarter-finalist in Riyadh, which they hoped would set the tone for the year. Hasn't quite clicked for them since. They did reach the round of 16 in Acapulco as well, but then parted company, and Gutierrez hooked up with his partner, Jose Rico, the Spaniard originally from Valencia. And here he is. Was working with Ignacio Villarino earlier in the season. Then these two got together and have played together in Sevilla and in Brussels. In Sevilla, they lost to Momo Gonzalez and Alejandro Ruiz. And in Brussels, it was Franco Stupachuk and Martin Dineno. But then they went to the round of 16 in Paraguay, where they took a set off, as I say, the number 3 seeds, Paquito Navarro and Juan Lebron, taking that one in a tiebreaker. But that was as far as they went, because Navarro and Lebron really poured it on in sets 2 and 3, winning 6-1 and 6-2. But Gutierrez and Rico close to pulling off a big shock in Paraguay last week. And it's their 4th tournament together, so they really are starting to gel and blend. Now, on the other side of the net, these are the opponents. Jose Luis Gonzalez, originally from the beautiful city of Sevilla, currently ranked number 85 in the world. That makes him the lowest ranked player on the floor today. These two did not play together in Paraguay. They went through qualifying in Sevilla and did not make the main draw, but the only main draw they did make was Brussels. And as I say there, they were lucky losers, he and Antonio Luque, the veteran. Have to call him that when you're 37, although that's certainly not old in this day and age. But that was their one appearance in the main draw so far this season, and as lucky losers, they took the first set off for Luciano Capra and Alex Chozas, but again, couldn't finish the job before going out in 2 tight sets after that, 4-6, 4-6. Luque ranked number 73 in the world, alongside Gonzalez at 85. On the other side of the net, Agustin Gutierrez is world ranked 31. Jose Rico, a top 50 player, world ranked number 47. This, as I say, will get underway in a couple of minutes' time. And the winners will meet the number 8 seeds, Maxi Sanchez and Sanyo Gutierrez, in the round of 32. So it could be a family affair with uncle and nephew. Play together, of course, know each other so well. Could be opposing each other in the round of 32. But Jose Luis Gonzalez and Antonio Luque with something to say about that, of course.
Del otro lado de la red, la pareja compuesta por José Luis González y Antonio Luque. El sorteo fue ganado por la pareja González-Luque, quienes eligieron recibir el servicio. Un minuto, 1 minute.
Let's meet our chair umpire today. Get the thumbs up from Senor Menzo Urgo. He's in the house. We also have the video replay review system in place as well. Each team will have 2 challenges per set. If they're successful, they'll keep the challenge. Every angle covered by Senor Garcia and his crew.
Muy bien. Sí.
Recorren un loco.
¿Eh?
Recorren un loco.
Sí. Sí, está bien. Estamos para arriba. Para arriba es chiquito, pues en 1x3. Sí. Yo creo que si le pegas bien con aquí, no lo vas llevando. No mucho fallo ahí.
So, the second match of the day here on centre court. And for a place in the second round, round of 32, it's Agustin Gutierrez and Jose Rico, the Spain-Argentina partnership, going against the Spaniards Jose Luis Gonzalez and Antonio Luque.
Sí. Ahora te digo. Vamos.
Por favor, solicitamos al público presente tomar asiento. Los jugadores están listos. Gracias.
So, best of 3 sets, of course.
Inicio del
It'll be Agustin Gutierrez,
Al servicio Agustin
originally from
Gutierrez.
San Luis, Argentina, with the first serve. Just too long on that return from Luque. Plenty of slice on that cross court coming in from Gutierrez as well. Well, that's what you do. It's a little bit of good fortune, but keep it low, keep it between the 2 opponents. You might just get a break, as Luque did there. Oh, my goodness, after they've done all the hard work as well there, as Rico goes for the overhead and nets. I mean, they were so on the back foot for much of that rally, Gutierrez and Rico, but their defensive work was terrific. And Rico will be disappointed with that, just when it looked like they'd weathered the storm. The angles, get the angles right. That's how you get your winner. Beautiful angled cross court there from Gonzalez, and a couple of early break point opportunities here for the underdogs. Look at that. Get that kick out of the mesh. They can work for you as well as that one did. Ooh, a little bit lucky. Needed it, didn't they? That net cord did not help Antonio Luque at all. So there's one break point saved. Could be the second one getting saved here. Yeah, very, very weak return. That got exactly what it deserved. Big kick smash winner. But that was just laid on a plate for him, wasn't it? I'm going to miss that. Deuce. No, not going to control that one. Tough one to take as well. So a third break point opportunity comes. As Gutierrez loses the flight of that one. Yeah, that's what Rico was looking for there as well. Get it rattling around in that corner, come off a couple of surfaces. Lovely return that from Gutierrez. But Gonzalez will still be very disappointed. Well, this really is a quality return. He's had to watch it and just comes in low. Forces him to take a tricky volley. Yeah, it's really well played. Loved the way Gutierrez shaped as if he was going to go for the Vibra and then turned it into a bandeja, and that got the opponents a little bit confused, and they survive 3 early break points here, Gutierrez and Rico. And I wonder if that's going to be a missed opportunity for Gonzalez and Luque. Very entertaining first game.
Al servicio, González.
That's Gonzalez with serve. Oh, well reached. He's unlucky. He's unlucky.
0-15, law 15.
Gonzalez on his own here, with Luque looking for the salida. Now then, I wonder if they'll send that upstairs. Gutierrez is absolutely convinced that that's not a clean serve.
La pareja Gutierrez Rico solicita revisión de video.
There's the answer. Not surprised at this. I mean, if you're going to challenge a serve in or out, you've got to be pretty much 100%.
La revisión de video confirma que el servicio fue bueno. 15 iguales, 15 all.
Well, that was a wasted challenge. It really was.
$15-30, 15-30. La pareja Gutierrez Rico conserva una revisión de video. Hola. Iguales, 30 all.
Must have been something a little bit special on that serve. Yeah, it was that kick out of the fence. You saw the adjustment. Looking for the backhand, had to take a forehand off that funny bounce. Yeah, and can't control it. Get that, yep. Well, that's what happens when you don't put it up on the kick smash. Easy pick off, and in the end, a comfortable hold of serve. So 1-all on serve. Gonzalez says, didn't put enough on that. I'll have that, thank you very much.
15-0, 15 love.
Well, you won't see too many of those. Clean ace serve from Federico.
I'm
going to get that. A couple of really nice serves from Rico. Was that the serve for 30 love? It was an awkward one. He's gone for depth again there. Gonzalez with the right idea and not far away either. Those net cords, sometimes they work for you, sometimes they say, not happening. Ooh.
Gutierrez Rico ganan 2-1. They lead 2 games to 1.
He's absolutely judged it perfectly in the end. I thought he'd overcooked that one, but Jose Rico knew what he was doing. A perfect length on that and a hold to love. And the first 3 games go with serve. 2-1.
Siempre me llevo uno. Ay. Correcto, muy mal. Concentrarme ya cuando la pista está que tampoco hace falta irse tan rápido, ¿sí? O sea, se puede tirar globito, se puede... También el resto por abajo, si no nos vemos cómo hemos tirado el resto del globo. Ha sido corto.
tengo aquí.
Vale, vamos,
Tiempo. Time. Al servicio, Antonio Luque.
That's gone.
15-0. 15 love.
Yeah, just making his point here, Gutierrez. Put down a marker for the future, that is. 30 love. Uh-oh.
30-15. 30-15.
Lost that forehand. Another one that is poorly judged. Gonzalez this time with that one, so from 30 love uncomfortable. A little bit of pressure coming on the Luque serve here. Oh, that's a lovely attack volley, that, from Gutierrez. A really awkward one for the returner to try and handle, and Luque couldn't handle it. And there's a first break point of this match for the Gutierrez-Rico partnership. So 3 points in a row. Brings up this point. Yeah, you've really got a feel for Antonio Luque there. That was not the time to be serving a loose, coming up with a loose volley off a poor serve as well, it has to be said. So there's the first break of the match. I mean, that is some work from the back of the court here as well. I mean, Rico with so much topspin on that. Never in position really for that one, Gutierrez. Rather found himself in no man's land. And again, with the benefit of hindsight, should have let that drop. Yeah, that's nice, lovely, lovely backhand there from Antonio Luque. really got after that one, didn't he? A bit of extra pace on it. Oh. It was a tough shot to make. It was tough. But that was makeable, and Gonzalez will be thinking, cool, we could be looking at 2 break points here. Instead, it's 30 all. Yeah, that's lovely. Lovely from Luque. Some terrific defensive work from Gonzalez as well earlier. Beautiful lob that helped them get their transition game going here. And that's what you want to do when you've established transition. Put the foot down, bring up a break point. A 4th break point in this match already for Gonzalez and Luque. Got away with it. I mean, that's a very bold shot at break point from Agustin Gutierrez, but he has executed this perfectly. I mean, the big jumping kick smash had just enough to get past the 1.84 m Antonio Luque. It's a brave shot, and you love to see bravery pay off. Juice. He's kept the pressure on Gonzalez there. Rico in that little cross-court duel. Well, they consolidate the break of serve to take a 4-point lead, and leaving Gonzalez and Luque to rue for breakpoint opportunity.
Un poquito más, ¿sabes? Más que break aquí ahora. Sí, 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 va. Con un poquito que te ayude yo ahí, estás bien. Estás cómodo tú ahí atrás y yo te voy a ayudar. Estoy cómodo, aparte si me tiran luego me vienen, me da igual. Si ahí la estoy dando perfecta. Me da igual, si tiran y me vienen, que me vengan. No lo voy a hacer. Yo estoy intentando, cuando me tiran el globo alto, ahí al último momento importante, viste, cambiar la bandeja. Un poquito más plana, porque si me tiran el globo muy alto le estaba dando mucho rebote. Sí, y al final también la pelota va muy lenta. Sí. Fíjate que hay 2 cambios de velocidad que no, porque yo, pero la lenta estoy intentando que no llegue a la pared y al final le llega con mucho rebote. Va lenta y con rebote. Por eso que ahí es, o tira un poquito más y que dé rebote, pero que vaya pesada, cambio la bandeja y total mi bandeja va un poco más. Y de vez en cuando alguna, si quieres, pégale un poco rápida a las patas. Vale. No para traer, sino para que salga rápida. Sí, sí. Pues fíjate que ahora le pega yo una rápida a este, a González, y al final llega forzado. Porque se la esperan, están pegados atrás. Tienen que estar así. Probar alguna con margen.
15-0. 15 love. $30-0. 30 love. $30-15. 30-15. Net, primer servicio.
Atrás, Lilo. Atrás, José. Viene, viene, viene. ¡Oye!
40-15. 40-15. Juego. Gonzalez, Luque, ganan Gutierrez, Rico, 4 juegos a 2. They lead 4 games to 2. $0-15. Love 15. $0-30. Love 30. $0-40. Love 40. $15-40. 15-40. 30-40. 30-40. Iguales, views. Ventaja González Luque.
Nada, bien bote. ¡Que bien, Joselito! ¡Que bien, Joselito!
Iguales, views.
Nada arriba. Cuidado. Mucho, mucho, mucho. Atrás, viene la línea. Atrás. Atrás, viene los dos. Vale, solo derecha. Ahí. Vale, cuidado, viene. Solo derecha medio. Igual. Voy. Tú, vamos. ¡Qué barbaridad, José! ¡Te lo que jugás! ¡Barbaridad, macho!
Ventaja Gutierrez Rico.
Nada. Igual, nada. De vuelta, nada. Otra vez sí. Nada. Muy bien. Mata ya uno. Sigue. Atrás, ya uno. Sigue. Voy. Atrás, José.
Iguales, views. Ventaja Gutierrez Rico. Tiempo.
¡Qué barbaridad, Pacete! ¡Lo que jugamos, va!
Juego Gutierrez, Rico, ganan 5 juegos a 2. They lead 5 games to 2.
Está muy mal. Está muy mal.
Nosotros hemos subido también mucho más.
Sí, pero hasta el 0.40 yo estaba andando.
Claro.
El juego de ellos hasta el 0.40.
Pero por eso te digo, hijo de puta. Sí, escucha, si es mantener la intensidad, nada más.
Sí.
Nada más. O sea, sí, mal. Te quería matar. Te voy a decir ahora, pero ya te lo he dicho tú.
No, pero decímelo. Por suerte estoy bastante mejor. Y lo que veas me lo dice, ¿eh? Como si me tenía que cagar a pedo, me pegó un paletazo, lo que sea. No sé.
Ahora igual bien defendiendo los dos, Qué lástima, tío. Ella juega bien las dos. A la leche, te queda una cinta larga.
Sí, pero bueno, si voy ganando posiciones ahí ya me voy a acomodar. Sí, porque son las primeras dos que bloqueo.
La pelota está jodida,
claro.
Se te queda pegada.
Yo quise tirar a la reja y me pesó.
Es jodida. Se queda pegada, muy pegada en la pala, tío. Vamos, dale. Dale, vamos.
El otro se equivoca más. ¿Sabes por eso?
Tiempo.
Como habíamos dicho al medio, por eso estaba tirándolo ahí.
Time.
Vale, vamos.
Vamos. Dale, vamos.
15-0. 15 love.
Sigue la línea.
30-0. 30 love. $40, 40 love. Juego González Luque. Ganan Gutierrez Rico 5 juegos a 3. They lead 5 games to 3. $15-0, 15 love.
Igual, no viene. Nada. Igual nada. Atrás. Dime, atrás, derecha. ¡Tú, que dale! Mira el bote, solo derecha, todo muy. Atrás, viene útil. Los dos.
15 iguales. 15 all. 30-15, 30-15. $40-15, 40-15.
Nada, revés sí. Sí, doble, viene. Vamos a tirar.
40-30, 40-30. Iguales, deuce.
Ahora sí dos.
Ventaja Gutierrez, Rico. Net, primer servicio. Juego y primer set para la pareja Gutierrez Rico por 6 juegos a 3. 6 games to 3. Cambio de bolas. Balls change.
Camines, está buena esa. Pasa que aquí pesa, por eso hay que hacer para agarrar la mano.
Sí, sí, se me quedó pegadísima en la mano, mal. Encima dudé de si fuerte lento y cuando dudé cae.
Claro.
Pero ya no
te
le doy.
quedó aquí, pero te empezó a quedar cada vez más abajo.
30-40, sí, 100%. 100%. Ahí tengo que entrar sin dudar. Tengo que ir. Voy.
Muy incómodo esto, ¿no?
Tiro, sí, es muy incómodo, está muy para atrás. Está como tirado así.
Muy mal, ¿eh? Seguimos. Te ayudo yo a defender, te lo prometo. Un solo juego te ayudé y lo hicimos.
Sí.
Te juro que quise practicar la rápida y me levantó la pelota.
¿Igual?
La primera que él no la saca, yo le pego de acá al costado para que salga rápida y me salió para arriba la pelota.
Sí, ¿verdad? Picó para arriba.
A 1 por hora.
Bueno.
Igual que la última bandeja que le tiro a Luque fuerte, pensé que le pegó en la zapatilla. Botó y saltó la pelota.
Es verdad. Normalmente tengo que jugar yo de revés y así. Aguas, cualquier cosa. Aquí además.
Sí, es que te quedaste mirándome, pero yo ni siquiera la miré, la pelota porque iba para tu lado.
Ya.
Yo me quedé así.
Lo que pasa es que yo dije, hostia, queda ahí alta de derecha, este pega un zapatazo.
Segundo set, al servicio José Luis González con bolas nuevas, new balls.
Atrás.
15, lado 15. Hold.
Lovely touch from Rico. Well, that didn't need touch. That needed dealing with, and dealing with it got.
15 all.
I mean, lovely rescue there. Right at the back of the court there, but it fell very nicely for Luque. Yeah, that's a really nice attack from Gutierrez. Rico with the defensive shot off the glass, but that was a vicious cross court. Gutierrez. Well, he's lobbed really well in this match, Gutierrez. And it looked like another one, but no. Luque saying, yeah. Thank goodness for that.
Primer servicio.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
30-40, 30-40.
Judged to perfection by Agustin Gutierrez. That horrible bounce. You just saw the despair there as. He's got glaring at the glass there. How can you do that to me? Yeah, good again. Gutierrez. Again, it's not the most convincing of service games. I mean, Gonzalez and Luque have got to keep thinking to themselves, look, their service game is not that great. We're getting all these chances, we're just not able to put them away. And the defensive work of Agustin Gutierrez and Jose Rico, I mean, that little pickup at the front of the net earlier is what's helping them win this match. They start this second set with a hold.
Al servicio, Agustin Gutierrez.
Another big, powerful swing from Agustin Gutierrez. And that was not an easy one. A little bit slow to react to that one on the other side of the net there. Gonzalez almost just decided, well, I can't get there very early. Pick that one up. Beautiful as well. Oh, not bad. Yeah. Just crashing down with that slice there, Gutierrez. Gonzalez managed to rescue it earlier, but he's starting to. His body language is not great at the moment. A Sevilla native. Wow. I mean, you'll take them when you get them because they'll go the other way just as much, but I tell you, the feeling of despondency is growing on the other side of the net. That's not going to improve things. Chance here to consolidate. Yeah, that was too good.
40-15, 40-15.
Luque doing absolutely the right thing there. Too long. Again, it was Gonzalez who let it slip away, and the early break is consolidated.
Al servicio, Antonio Luque. .15, love 15.
Oh, there's a missed chance.
15-all.
Oh, Gutierrez will be kicking himself over that one. That's just too good a shot. Absolute clean as you like there from Antonio Luque. And he's got to get this absolutely right, and he does. Oh, that's perfect. Beats them both. It's not often both on a point are completely beaten. 30-15. Gotta hold this service game. Ooh.
30-all.
Well, everyone's been there, everyone's done it.
my goodness. Again, the hard work done.
30-40.
You just can't clear that net cord, and another break point here against Antonio Luque on serve. And these two can smell blood here. Well, that's good. Beautifully judged cross court there from Gonzalez. Perfect weight on that. We could go, just can't get there.
Ventaja Gutierrez, Rico.
Just turning into one of those days, isn't it, for these two? But still just the one break of serve down here in this second set. They've got to hold here. This is huge. There. Oh! Again, done all the hard work. Rico can smile and say, yeah, don't worry. I mean, we saw a wonderful winner with an ambitious jump smash earlier from Agustin Gutierrez, but that one is never going to go back to deuce. Very, very well judged indeed. Another break point. Perfect. Sometimes you just have to say, yeah, that's a good shot. I was expecting a little more on that one. Turned it into a bandeja, and that was all that was needed there. What a lob from Rico. Oh, almost had too much time there, Gonzalez. Look how quickly he can take this, and then he stops, thinks about it, and that's what's done in there. Another break point. Well, that was all about the spin on that ball from the previous shot. Back we go to Juice again. Yeah, good enough. Gonzalez getting that one absolutely right. They're going to fight off a whole bunch of break points here to keep themselves alive in the contest. As a double break really would have been the end of the road for them. That's good enough. Gutierrez with the kick smash winner brings it back to Juice yet again. No, that's not going to go. Again, just the angled cross court coming in from Rico. Too good. Hanging on by their fingernails here, aren't they? Lovely serve. Lovely serve from Luque. Real depth and lots of movement on that ball as well. So this Juice battle goes on and on and on. Lovely, absolutely brilliant. Jose Luis Gonzalez with a passing winner. It's worth looking at this one again. He just made the ball do all the work, didn't he? Nobody's getting that. Good wheels from Rico. Just can't get out of this, can they? Gonzalez and Luque. The Juice count keeps climbing.
Ventaja Gutierrez Rico.
And they're at the edge of the precipice yet again. They'll need a sit down after this game was finished. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Perfect placement there from Agustin Gutierrez. Well, they got there in the end, and I think that is probably the back broken as far as Gonzalez and Luque are concerned. Broken not once, but twice now in this second set. I wonder what that's going to do for them psychologically. They look absolutely drained.
Hacer lo que quieren con nosotros, me cago en la puta, tío.
Tiempo, time.
Vengo remando. No, queda otra, que sí. ¿Vamos solito? Va. Vamos, vamos, vamos a intentarlo. Va, va, va.
Well, these two have just got to pick themselves up off the floor now, Gonzalez and Luque. A set down, a double breakdown. And it's not looking too good for them here.
Zero, 15 love.
Oh, again, it's just that injection of pace that Gutierrez puts on these cross courts, which just causes the problem. Good enough.
40-0, 40 love.
No.
40-15, 40-15.
Absolutely nowhere near enough on that. He knew it. Still 40-15. that's just what you need after you've had the second break. Come back and really rub your opponent's faces in it with a comfortable hold. And it's 4-love now in this second set to Agustin Gutierrez and Jose Rico. The comeback has to start somewhere. Maybe it will start here on the Gonzalez serve. It's a touch there from Rico. Ooh. Well, it was that net cord that really allowed them to transition. Very fortuitous, but boy, they need a lucky break or two. Nobody will begrudge them. They've not had too many opportunities go their way so far, but here they are, 30-love. Gonzalez getting rid of a bit of frustration there. Yeah, that's clever. Putting anything on it, just dropping it into the corner where there's nobody home because Rico has vacated the building, metaphorically speaking. So finally they get on the board here in this second set. But is it too late?
Cámara, ¿no? Ahora. Vamos ahora. Sí. Dale que todavía falta mucho.
Jiménez Ramírez.
Este jueguito, ¿eh? Va. Vamos a hacer. ¿Saco yo? Sí. Sí, sí.
Tiempo.
Cero 15, love 15. Iguales. 15 all.
All the energy is coming from these two, isn't it?
Quince, 30-15.
And the smash winner was never in doubt from Gutierrez. If these two suddenly realise they've got a reservation for lunch, they just want to get this wrapped up really quickly. Really big injection of pace here in this service game. Might yet prove costly. You'll be very disappointed with that one, Gutierrez. The miss hit. Fell perfectly as well, didn't it? For Rico. Luque gets it wrong. Just serves it up on a plate for Jose Rico to hold for a 5-1 lead here in this second set. So, serving to stay in it now. Antonio Luque, 37-year-old.
Oh. 15-30, 15-30.
It was ruthless, but it was effective. Literally at the feet of Gonzalez there from Gutierrez. Just an onslaught, isn't it, from Gutierrez there. Forehand after forehand after forehand brings up 2 match points. Just a barrage. Just when was he going to break through? Gonzalez can't dig that out of the corner. And that'll do it. Lovely cover volley there from Agustin Gutierrez. Brings this one to its conclusion. That's just beautifully done, absolutely beautifully done. But you got the feeling Gonzalez and Luque were beaten mentally by this point anyway. They've just been worn down. All those opportunities they had early on in the match. Great points galore. Couldn't take any of them. And the second set was a formality, wasn't it? Agustin Gutierrez and Jose Rico justify their world ranking as 31 and 47 respectively against the world number 73 and the world number 85. That one has played out according to the script. It's Agustin Gutierrez and Jose Rico who will go through to face the number 8 seeds Maxi Sanchez and Uncle Sanyo Gutierrez in the round of 32. Jose Rico said, bring it on.
Entrevista, negro. Mira. Atrapa y deli. Vaya. No puedo. ¿Entrevista en serio? ¿Eh? Este pelado de cualquier momento le mete una piña en la boca. Sí, sí, jefe de circuito. Sí. ¿Estamos en entrevista? Ahora vamos. Vamos.
Well, let's take a look at how they did it by the numbers, and it's those break points that have really done for Gonzalez and Luque. 12 opportunities, none taken. Not much in it in terms of smashes, all really unforced errors. A few more winners from Gutierrez and Rico, but they played the big points so much better, converting 4 of their 9 break points. Gonzalez and Luque certainly had their chances, just failed to take any of them, which is why it's turned out a comfortable win from Gutierrez and Rico, 6-3. 6-1. And I believe we can go back onto the floor now and hear from our winners.
Clasificados a la siguiente ronda del Argentina P1 Premier Padel, José Rico, Agustín Gutierrez. Felicitaciones, chicos, por la victoria, por la solvencia con la que lo sacaron. José, te comienzo con vos. No es una pista que pida ser paciente, sino que lo exige directamente. Hay que tener mucha cabeza, hay que trabajar el punto. ¿Cómo te fuiste adaptando a este debut y cuáles son las aspiraciones que ves en este torneo, en este desembarco en Argentina? Felicitaciones por el debut y la victoria.
Muchísimas gracias. Bueno, como bien dices, ¿no? Es una pista que te exige tener muchísima paciencia, tirar los tiros con precisión y no queriendo apurarse, ¿no? Porque es verdad que si te apuras un poquito en algún remate que no toca y demás, es muy fácil que te hagan un contragolpe. Entonces, bueno, ayer ya lo estuvimos hablando, veníamos muy mentalizados con hacer ese inicio bueno, ¿no? Nos ha costado un poquito empezar. Yo creo que también, bueno, jugar aquí en Argentina, Mar del Plata, una de las cunas del pádel, pues también te lleva a eso, ¿no? Pero bueno, la verdad que muy contentos con el trabajo que estamos haciendo, con las ganas que le estamos poniendo y la verdad que nada, con muchas ganas de seguir en este torneo.
Dedicatoria, te están siguiendo seguramente desde el otro lado.
Sí, bueno, a mi familia, a mi mujer, mi hijo, que estarán ahí en casa. Y nada, un beso muy grande y en nada nos vemos. Un besito.
Felicitaciones, Josete. Agus, en tu caso, un poquito más cerca de la familia. Es un torneo especial para todos los jugadores argentinos. No te quiero adelantar, pero ya pispeando lo que va a ser la próxima ronda, un enfrentamiento contra Sancho y Maxi Sánchez. ¿Cómo estás viviendo este torneo y este debut acá en Mar del Plata? Felicitaciones por el partido.
Bueno, muchísimas gracias. Nada, primero te voy a hablar del partido de hoy. La verdad que los chicos juegan a un nivel muy alto, juegan muchos partidos, juegan muchos torneos, tienen muchísimo ritmo, entonces nosotros sabíamos que teníamos que jugar muy bien, muy concentrados. La pista no premia nada, hay que correr mucho, hay que esforzarse mucho, no sale, está lenta, la humedad, estar al lado del mar, está complicado. Así que nada, lo hicimos muy bien, creo que Claudio no llegó, está volando, así que nada, creo que va a estar contento, que lo hicimos bastante bien. Yo por suerte no me enfadé, que ese era el principal objetivo. Y nada, ahora el partido de mañana, bueno, un partido especial. Sancho es mi tío, como lo saben todos. Hemos jugado varias veces en contra, he ganado muy poco, creo que gané una sola vez, y porque le dolía algo seguro. Pero bueno, nada, mañana intentaremos tirarnos de cabeza, estamos aquí en Argentina, para mí es un placer. Ahora no me escucha toda la gente, pero nada, agradecerle a todos los que hacen el esfuerzo por venir, que están desde esta mañana, está muy frío. A mi familia que está viendo seguro desde casa, estoy tan cerca y tan lejos a la vez porque de mi casa está muy lejos Mar del Plata y no han podido venir a verme, pero bueno, seguro están ahí detrás, así que les mando un beso muy grande y nada, a seguir.
Seguramente estarán contentos por esta victoria y con el corazón dividido para el próximo partido. Las felicitaciones para José Rico, Agustín Gutierrez, que están en la próxima instancia. Nosotros nos quedamos y seguimos con mucho más Premier Padel.
Two very happy winners there as we get confirmation of our final result here. This one has finished pretty comfortably in favour of Gutierrez and Rico, and they will face Maxi Sanchez and Sanyo Gutierrez, the number 8 seeds, in the round of 32 tomorrow. So that concludes this one. We've got plenty still to come here on Centre Court
here in beautiful Mar del Plata. See you soon. And a very warm welcome back to the Estadio Polideportivo, our venue here for this Premier Padel P1 event in beautiful Mar del Plata. We're on centre court, and we have our third match of 7 today coming up in just a few moments. And this is indeed our next match. It's the local wildcards, Federico Chiostri and Maximiliano Sanchez Blasco, going up against Arnau, Ayats and Fran Guerrero. So here come the players, led out by the wild cards. Federico Chiostri, the 25-year-old from La Plata. And Maximiliano Sanchez Blasco, the 21-year-old from Guerro, Argentina. Coming out to a muted welcome. And here's Arnau Ayats and Fran Guerrero. Both these two ranked just outside the world top 50. We'll not be looking for any slip-ups here. Well, these two are probably thinking, well, we're playing with house money here. We've not really been given any great expectation, but you never know with these wild cards. They come in here with that attitude of, we've got nothing to lose. Let's go out and have some fun and enjoy ourselves and put on a show. And they're right, they do have nothing to lose. Whereas Ayats and Guerrero, it's a different situation completely. Not sure what the hold is here. It's Chiostri and Sanchez Blasco that seem to be holding this up. Everyone is here now. So after the photo, we'll get the coin toss.
Sí, no contra el poste, sino contra él. El baño ya lo conocen, está acá. Tenemos revisión de video, 2 válidas por set. ¿Alguna pregunta? Nada. Sorteamos entonces. Tengo un edificio o una cara. Cara. Edificio vos. ustedes ganen.
Sacamos.
Ok. ¿Vas vos, Fran? Ok. Muy buen partido.
So our chair umpire will take his place and announce the 5-minute warm-up. Well, let's take a look at Federico Fede Chiostri first of all. Shorter players, very compact, low centre of gravity. The 25-year-old from La Plata, not ranked in the world's top 300 at the moment, top 331. Has a little more experience of big-time play, Premier Panel. Played in Mendoza last year. And here is his partner, Maximiliano Sanchez Blasco. To give him his full name, ranked 181 in the world, the 21-year-old from Guerro in Argentina. Not to be confused with Maxi Sanchez, who is Daniel Gutierrez's partner here. The number 8 seeds. Well, here's the other two. Arnau Ayats, places himself in Barcelona these days. Reached the quarter-final with Frank Guerrero in Puerto Cabello, Venezuela. They lost in 3 to Coquinieto and John Sands, the number 7 seeds. They were close to pulling off a win as well, taking the first set of the tiebreaker and only losing the second set 5-7 before fading away. Had a very good calendar year. Arnau Ayats started the campaign at world rank 65, he's at 55 now, and that's 4 places below his partner here, Fran Guerrero, the 20-year-old originally from Malaga, who bases himself in Madrid. These two have been a partnership all season long in Puerto Cabello. They did beat number 4 seeds Momo Gonzalez and Juan Lebron, but that was on a retirement in the round of 16. If you remember, Puerto Cabello, there was a bout of gastric flu going out that caused chaos in both the men's and women's competitions, and Ayats and Guerrero were beneficiaries of that one. Been playing the game most of his life, ever since he could hold a racket, Fran Guerrero. So that's our introduction to the 4 players. As we just continue with our warm-up here.
Minutos, 2 minutes. Bienvenidos al partido de primera ronda del Premier Padel Mar del Plata P1, en el cual se enfrenta a la izquierda de la silla, desde España, Francisco Guerrero y Arnau Ayats. A la derecha de la silla, desde Argentina, Federico Chiostri y Maximiliano Sánchez Blasco. La pareja Ayats Guerrero ganaron el sorteo y eligieron servir. El partido se disputa mejor en 3 sets, todos ellos con definición en tiebreak. 1 minuto. 1 minute.
Here is our chair umpire. It's a big smile from Messenger. Big will, of course, have video review in place. Each partnership is allowed 2 challenges per set. If you're successful with the challenge, you keep it. And this is where the challenges get reviewed. Where every angle is covered.
Tiempo. 2 minutos para comenzar. So this is our next match due up on centre court. It's the wild cards, Fede Chiostri and Maxi Sanchez Blasco, local boys, going up against the very seasoned Spanish partnership of Arnau, Ayats and Fran Guerrero. Inicio del partido con el servicio de Francisco Guerrero. Juegue.
So it'll be Fran Guerrero then? Malaga born Madrid native. This one on the road.
15-0. 15 love.
Deep return there from Ayats to put a bit of pressure on Blasco. First point on the board. Nice from Chiostri. Very nice. Read it perfectly. Oh, no, he hasn't. I thought he'd got away with it. That's a shame. Into the net. That's a real shame. Sidearm replay tells you everything you want to know. You've got to slam those brakes on. Dirty love. can't get that one, or can he? Yes, he does. Just a touch.
40-0. 40 love.
It counted for nothing. Ayats with the put away. Not sure actually he got contact in the first place, but Ayats wasn't going to take any chances, and that's 40 love, whichever way you look at it. Too long, and a hold to love for Ayats and the server, Frank Guerrero. Who played this first game like they're not getting bonus points for minutes on the court. Through there in double quick time, didn't they? Oldest player on the court here, Chiostri, at just 25 years of age.
Al servizio Federico Chiostri.
You're the wild card and nobody fancies you, and maybe you don't even fancy yourselves. The worst thing you can do is give up an early break. A bit unlucky there, Chiostri. All they did was set it up for Sanchez Blanco to put it away. He didn't hold back. A little bit of good fortune. Made that ricocheted off the mesh there. Okay. Chiostri will take that as a smash winner all day long. Thought I might have come back.
30 all.
$30 all on the Chiostri serve. Lovely dive in there from Guerrero saying, I got this. Early break point opportunity here. Good pressure, really good pressure, and I tell you, Frank Guerrero just acknowledging what Ayats brought to that point, immediately saying, yeah, okay, I got the smash winner, but that's on you for that terrific pickup. And early break of serve. Bring up Arnau. Ayats looking to consolidate that break.
Go 15. Volte.
Nada, 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 nada.
That was always a tough winner. Always a tough winner. Ayats was so far back, that had to be hit with absolutely everything, and he didn't have enough on it. So Sanchez Blasco was able to pick it off.
Nada, nada, nada. Tranquilo. Muy frank. Nada, 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 nada. Otra vez. Y Arnau.
15-30.
Close. Not a backspin, side spin, any kind of spin you want on there. Needed that point at love 30.
Nada.
Super shot back from Maxi Sanchez Blasco. But it's not so much the angle, it's just how low he's managed to keep that ball. Has just watched it and said, well, that's just too good. Now then, look at this. 2 great points. Wow. Well, so much for the wild cards being outclassed. They've broken straight back here.
Ayats, Guerrero lead 2 games to 1.
Sí, está jodido, la verdad. Está jodido, pero sí que me tienes la reja, me tienes la víbora profunda de las paredes. Yo creo que incluso por delante maneja más que con paredes. Entonces, si me juegas algo profundo, perfecto. Y si no, mientras tanto, me tienes esa, tal. Ojalá muy atento para ir cerrando también espacio.
Me pido un poquito más de intensidad, tío.
¿Sí?
Juego una bola por delante y tapas una bola, tío, que tenía que estar un poco parado.
Vale.
Escucha, un poco más de intensidad, ¿no? Venga, va.
Vale. De todas formas, sigue pensando por arriba, ¿vale? Sigue pensando por arriba y sigue echándonos una bajada de pared de Chiostri. Va la mayoría por el medio por el panel, no ha tirado ningún al ángulo. Entonces vamos a cerrarnos bien ahí hasta que juegue alguna.
No da para bajarlo.
Claro, entonces que le salga adelante para el ángulo no da.
Para mí, escucha, lo que no podemos hacer, tío, es relajarnos.
Tiempo.
¿Y lo que podemos hacer qué es?
Time.
Romper ahora, tío, venga, vamos, vamos.
Entonces eso sí, vamos.
Venga, vamos, no, Vamos a hacer otro primer, venga, vamos.
Vamos.
Venga, vamos.
Seguimos trabajando mucho.
Venga, no.
Vamos. Manos, Fran. Vamos.
Al servicio Sanchez. Volte.
Puede. Muy atrás, una mitad. Dale. Dos, muy. Nada. Derecha. Nada, si quieres. Dos. Atrás, Fran. Después. Arnau.
That's even better though from Guerrero, that passing shot. Chiostri certainly wasn't expecting that, was he?
Iguales. 15 all. Fight.
Yeah, teased that, I think, out of Chiostri. He was winding up, he was showing him the Vibra, just slowed it right down instead. Chiostri rather hit through it. That's not a good shot at all there from Guerrero. Opportunity. Not a break point, excuse me, a chance to consolidate the break. Well, it's taken. Look at Maxi Sanchez Blasco having a really good little spell here. Some super shots. That was simple, but very effective. Break back. It's consolidated. We're at 2-2. Nice. got to go. It does pretty emphatically. Ayats had sent that one short. But it would have been a surprise. Perfect placement for him. No chance. No chance that's coming back. Speaking of not coming back, there's another one. That's back in business. Solano, Ayats, Frank Guerrero, 3-2.
Cuando saca, termina muy rápido. El otro me parece que da más chance. Ahora, cuando vamos al choque, vamos por el otro lado, no vayamos sobre este. Por mí, para él. No vayamos al revés de ellos. Cuando vamos al choque, salimos rápido, el bloqueó toda.
Sí. Y aparte de acá.
Sí, pero aparte bloquea rápido, ¿viste? Saliste rápido, Maxi.
Sí.
Es fundamental entrar en el ritmo nuestro. Sobre todo cuando sacan ellos.
Sí.
Cuando sacan ellos, no entremos mucho en el choque. Nosotros tenemos la pelota por arriba y cuando entramos es cuando te das espacio para meter la bola. Y ahí dominamos nosotros. Ahora, ellos se meten en el choque, no le jugamos al revés. Jugamos más atrás. Y si no, Fede, si tienes espacio, vas lento.
Sí.
Hacer no volver abajo. Que el equipo
de la primera para abajo y después sí, pero ahora.
Claro, y otra cosa, fíjate que cuando sale el globo, nosotros dominamos siempre.
Sí.
Cuando te apures ahí, vos viste, dominas tranquilo, cambiaste una de derecha y salías para.
Sí.
Y si no, te quedas globo, ¿no?
Sí, aparte,
te quedé cómodo.
él le había cantado eso.
Claro. Atención con los globos, cargamos mucho cuando sacan ellos, tirar los globos. Tenemos bien los globos nuestros. Dale, vamos al primer saque. Dale.
That's just nicely done. Watched it so well. I tell you, Maxi Sanchez Blasco is having himself some match here. He's hitting winners here, there, and everywhere. Could have gone wrong with that one, but he could not have made it better. Not playing it better. Main street from Frank Guerrero. That's not coming back. Died before it hit the back glass. Yeah, that was clever again from Chiostri. Into the body.
30-15.
And let the ball do the rest. The right shot, Ayats sending it straight down the middle. There's quite a big gap between the two players there, and always got a chance that both of them will go for it. Even if they both don't go for it, somebody's got to really stretch for it. Sanchez Blanco just clock out there, 30 all. Good enough again. Big kick smash winner from Sanchez Blanco. 3-3. Yeah, lovely again. Lovely little touch. That's caught into the corner from Fede Chiostri. We remain on serve here, 3-3. These underdogs. Really settled well. Yeah, not getting that. Especially on a 166 Chiostri. It's not the guy you want hunting down a short kick smash. It's a decent go, doesn't he? But not a chance. Good enough again. Oh, I hit them with some confidence, these two. Sanchez Blasco is coming up with a lot of winners. It's not just the big smashes. I mean, Chiostri's playing his part, but Sanchez Blasco does not look like a player that's just about hanging on in the top 200 in the world. There's a nice cross court into the corner from Chiostri. Another freebie there for Ayats, wasn't it, really? See if Sanchez is around the front of the net, 20 centimetres taller than his partner. That's where they've got to watch it. Yeah, it was just worn down. That was very smart. They just kept Sanchez Blasco defending, just getting everything back, the pressure building. And eventually breaking through. Point for 4-3. Oh! Wow. Oh no, Ayats will not want to see a replay of that. All that. Well. Well, it wasn't the best lob we've seen from Sanchez. Blasco, far from it. It's very short. Another net error from Ayats. Brings up the break point.
Ayats Guerro solicita revisión de video.
Well, this is going to go upstairs.
Sí, yo también, por eso, pues yo igual. Sí, sí.
It's going to be called in. And that's why.
La revisión de video determina que la pelota es in.
Oh, a clever shot again that was from Federico Chiostri. My goodness me, another one of those clever cross-court winners. Puts nothing on it. I mean, to get a winner from here, a clean winner. So Frank Guerrero will be kicking himself. His placement, it took far too much of a step inside. Chiostri made him pay, and there's another break.
Ese es el trabajo que tienes que hacer. No me intentes quitar la jugada. Para mí ahora lo que tenemos que hacer es mantenerla por allí cuando estemos en ataque y que siga, pero tirándome el rulo y quitando y moviéndome, no empujándomela, porque al final te vas a estar manejando.
A mí no me gusta tan tranquilo, ¿no, tío?
Vale, entonces necesito ahí lo que te he dicho antes.
Mi sensación es que estamos caminando, tío.
Necesito presencia, ¿vale? Presencia para cambiar esta situación.
Caminando y con sensación de que nos la pela, tío. No, hay que ponerle más huevos, tío.
Tenemos que estar. Vale, ¿sí? ¿Estamos o no? Sí, voy a intentar. Vale, pero escucha. Presente, ¿qué tienes? Presencia, cojones. Vamos a darle la vuelta.
Vamos a querer ganar el partido, tío.
Sí.
No me digas sí con la boca pequeña y no lo hagas, tío. Ponle dos huevos, tío. Vamos a salir a correr, coño.
Camíname hacia adelante con el juego que hemos hablado, ¿vale? Y métete en la guerra y al espacio. ¿Vamos? Vamos, que tengo que dar la vuelta, ¿eh? Vamos. Vamos. cabeza, cabeza, vamos, vamos.
Guerrero and Ayats really need to wake themselves up here. So that early break was the worst thing that could have happened. I just seem to think, well, it's going to be too easy. So that first point of this service game was too easy for fellow Chiostri just to put it away. In love, as they look to hold for 5-3 here in this first set. That's nice. Lovely control on that angled volley of Guerrero. Nicely done. Let's get that pressure on. That's certainly where you want Sanchez, Blasco. A bit of pressure on his serve here. That was a horrible return. Horrible from Ayats. I mean, this barely left as that earlier net cord, but that return down the line just barely strayed a couple of centimetres off the glass. Look at this. I mean, he's played that to perfection. Sanchez just can't get anywhere near that. 2 great points back. There it is. Immediately, that's not the shot. Again, wise after the event, but Chiostri making an awful mess of that one. I think they've got a flea in their ear from their coach at the last sit down, because that was a lot more like it. Now. Yeah, that was a real war of attrition, that was. It really was, and the way Sanchez Blasco just targeted Ayats there and kept the pressure on him, very impressive. Beautiful work. Beautiful again from Sanchez Blasco. Let's watch this. Great defensive shot off the back of the glass, and then come back in and find a winner like that, or rather force the error like that, should I say. Could be looking at another break of serve here. Just not enough on it. Just nowhere near enough on it there from Arnau Ayats. And that lets little Fede Chiostri pick off another one. Three break points. Again, another one short. And they pay for it as well. Broken to low. Ayats sends another one in short. Sanchez Blasco picks him off. And now go to the turnaround, knowing that they'll be serving for this first set.
No fue todo eso. Si ves que se te queda atrás, se quedó en el segundo, salí de paralelo y escóndete. Escuchame lo que te voy a decir. Sacamos mal del globo. Escuchame, Fede, cuando te pasan con el globo, de nuevo, tírala para arriba. Sí, no me juegas, no, te va a quedar acá arriba y la te vuelves a tirar para arriba. Y empezás a jugar vos. Cambia el partido. Tírala para arriba, en algún momento te va a dar el espacio. No lo busques el espacio en el contragolpe, nada. Espera que en algún momento se va a vender. Entonces tírale 200 globos.
El mensaje no lo hice, y el de ellos lo hice, la tenía que...
Exactamente. Y vos tirale de nuevo y laburalo. Cuando te dé el espacio, ahí asumís. Ahora, en algún momento se va a vender. Porque no tiene tiro de ahí. Entonces se vuelve loco. Está claro que entonces pijotero y la dominás vos. Moviéndote muy bien. Vos ganás el partido ahora, Escúchame vos. Pensá lo que te pido y hacé lo que te pido. Pero hacé lo que te pido. No hagas lo que vos querés hacer. Hacé lo que yo te pido. Pero no lo digo.
Al servicio Federico Chiostri con pelotas nuevas. New Walsh.
Wow, can Fede Chiostri hold serve here to give the wild cards this first set?
Service. No 15.
Big, powerful swings. Well, Maxi Sanchez Blasco, just think there's no chance of it coming back. Stays on court as well. Perfect. Wow. Guerro just got impatient here. It's another one of those duels between Sanchez Blasco and Ayats. Stepped in there thinking, well, I'll end that. Instead, it's a unforced error. It makes it 30-15. Oh, talking about unforced errors. Just catching the edge, sailing away. That could be 2 set points. Should be 2 set points. He will make that 9 times out of 10. That's a clean winner. Still 30 all. That's terrific. Yeah, beautiful from Ayats. I mean, the kick smash finish from Guerrero was routine because it was this previous shot that did all the damage. Will help set up that winner. Yeah, that is just a beauty. Absolute beauty. Against Chiostri, a full stretch. It's served up on a plate for Guerrero. She wants for a point to break back here. That's good enough. Wow. Well, you look back to 30-15 and there's a clean smash winner opportunity for Sanchez Blasco and he knocks it off the side of the frame. That could have been 2 set points from then on. They were playing catch up. How big a miss now does that look as? Another break. We're at 5 all. That's a huge opportunity for the wild cards. You've gone begging here. Smooth from Ayats, who's had a lot of those short. Got that one right. Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, pushes it cross court. Chiostri. That's too good.
30-15. 30-15.
got what it deserved, didn't it? It's caught in two minds there, I think, Ayats. Just allowed Sanchez Blasco to step in and take it on the angled volley. 30 all. Yeah, again. There's a little message there. That's a couple of times Guerrero has gone for those volleys straight at Chiostri. In this service game alone, they've both been very effective. Point for 6-5. Uh-oh. Perfect. Lovely from Guerrero. And they get away with it. There we go. We've got a service game hold. 6-5. Ayats and Guerrero means Chiostri and Sanchez Blasco serve to stay in this first set.
Este es el partido que quiero jugar hasta que se desbloquee. Fíjate que siempre que está jugando él, está en el ataque, va jugando, pero Chiostri inconscientemente va dando un paso adelante, pero muy bien dando un paso. ¿Vale? Algunas nos tienen que cazar, porque por estadística podemos ganar el 70-80%, pero algunas nos tienen que cazar y hay que contar con ellas.
A mí la clave,
que nos la bajen bien a los pies y que nos pillen.
A mí la clave es Arnau. Escucha.
Es como que agarra vos muy adelante.
Sí, por eso es la última ni
claro, escuchame, te digo, nosotros no vamos a ir al choque. No te le vengas en todas al choque. Esperale para arriba, cruzado por arriba y trabajar. Está claro, esperá el momento para dominar. Oíme, tuvimos chances de cerrarlo, no pudimos, mala suerte. Ahora ganamos este. Escuchame, cuando sacaste bien, complicaste.
Sí.
Cuando sacaste bien, complicaste. Entonces vamos, primer saque, primera volea. Y a laburar. Escuchame, te digo, ¿quedó claro? Sí. Lo que tenemos que hacer, ¿no? Claro. ¿Está claro? Está claro, vos tenés que dominar el partido. Vos dominás el partido. Vos lo dominás, ¿eh? Vos lo dominás. Tenemos que dominarlo ya. No te preocupes. Cuando entras al borde, no te está complicando nada. Vamos. Atento a los importantes, vamos.
Atrás, derecha, mitad red. Atrás, dos. Suben los dos. Antes y por nada.
Yeah, plays that shot really well. It's a real strength of his, Chiostri. Up at the net volley, just drops it into the corner. You see that time and time again from him. Are we heading for a tiebreaker? Looks very much that way. Well, again, it's little things, isn't it? We saw it in the last service game. Big mistake.
Foul. El flash, por favor. Momento.
That's a really good response.
Sanchez, 6 iguales. 6 games on. Tiebreak.
This crowd is really starting to warm up to these wild cards. Super defensive shot. That's with the mistake. There's Chiostri. Consolidate that. Back-to-back errors from Arnau Ayats. That's the wildcards in control of this tiebreaker. Still early. Don't like them playing catch-up in a tiebreaker, do you? Again with a big, powerful smash winner. And Sanchez Blasco is really hitting some highlight reel stuff here. This is a guy ranked 181 in the world, remember. Get to that as well. Unlucky.
3-1. 3-1.
Very unlucky.
Sanchez.
He made it. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. He is bossing this tiebreaker single-handedly here, Maxi Sanchez Blasco. I mean, look at the angle, look at the touch on this cross-court winner. This is terrific stuff, it really is. Not doing it on his own, of course. Chiostri's providing plenty of good support, but Sanchez Blasco is really catching the eye. This is another mistake. Ayats has just gone right off the boil. 5-1.
scores 5-2.
better. That's better. I mean, it might be too late in the day here, but Ayats in particular needs to get himself back on track for the second set. This has got to go. 10. Chiostri climbed a step ladder and wouldn't have got that. Well, a couple of points. Keeps them just about in it. And we've seen the feature of this first set has been these two teams just struggling to hold serve. Goodness me. Ayats with another error. And it's a bad one. This brings up set point. It's a real shock for the Belluati Barcelona there. 3 set points here for the wild cards. It's a big smash winner to secure this first set for Maxi Sanchez Blasco along with his partner Fede Chiostri. Well, they really have upset the apple cart here. Broken in their first service game, and when Ayats and Guerro led 2-0 in that first set, I think a lot of people thinking, oh, this one's going to be short and sweet. Well, it's pretty sweet for these two. They've taken the first set 7-6.
Si no, le vamos al otro partido. Escuchame lo que te digo. ¿Quién saca?
Ellos.
No, nosotros. Bien, escuchame lo que te digo. ¿Ellos? ¿Seguro?
El primer punto sacan ellos.
Bien, escuchame lo que te digo. Seguimos con esa pausa, con ese juego ordenado, ¿viste? Con el juego cuando vos volvés a tirar para arriba.
Sí.
Está fría. Cuando vos volvés a tirar para arriba, hincha la pelota y vos tenés trabajando. Y si tenés alguna, hacelo golear. Sí, tenés cuidado con Frank que no se te meta. Pero la única precaución es que Franco en algún momento va a tener que empezar a tirar la bola de nuevo. Fíjate que es re importante. Y nosotros atentos a las importantes. Metete bien abajo la bola, soltate. ¿Está claro? Atento a las importantes. Escúchame una cosa. Tenemos que jugar muy bien este game. Este game. Este es el más importante de todo. ¿Escuchaste? ¿Escuchaste, no? ¿Escuchaste? Entonces tratemos de hacer las cosas bien. Atendé con el primer saque. Sí. Atendé con el primer saque y llegamos adelante. Maxi, pausa, orden, despacito y lo tenemos. Vamos pendejito. Ahora gritemos. Nosotros gritemos. ¿Escuchaste?
Well, if you've just joined this one, it's the wild cards. Have secured this first set. This is how they did it. In so many break points converted, as you can see, 100% conversion rate between the two partnerships there. Smashes, nothing between them. A couple more winners for Chiostri and Blanco. A couple more unforced errors from Ayats and Guerro. Particularly Ayats, the longer that set went on. Fine margins. You'd expect that in a set that's been won by a tiebreaker. With nearly an hour's play, the front set is on the board. It's got to be a winner for Ayats, and it just about staggers over. Yeah, he's the guy that really needs to refocus. Really got a rough end to that first set. Now that is a big opportunity. How many times is the psychology of this sport? An underdog takes that first set and then it's almost like, right, we've achieved something, and then they just fade away. Here, under pressure on their first service game again, love 30. made that love 40. Yeah, it's that letdown factor. You see it over and over again. The unfancied team can take the first set. And then that's sort of like as they've reached the summit. It's not going to happen again here. Oh!
15-40. 15-40.
Well, Arnau fought off. Those cross-court winners from Sanchez Blasco. Ooh. That was a good effort. He just couldn't avoid touching the net, and there is the early break. Well, they won't panic because it's just been break after break after break. He's there.
Al servicio Francisco Guerrero.
That is a super shot. Well, I tell you, if that's an indicator that Arnau Ayats is back, I mean, that's going to be a concern for these two. That was a beauty from Ayats. Perfect touch, perfect angle. And then he does that again. I tell you, he's having an up and down match. With far too many downs at the moment for Arnau Ayats. That's got to be a winner, but is it? No, it is not. Sanchez reads it all the way. Oh, this is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant from Maxi Sanchez Blasco. Just watch this. And look at the confidence of that. Oh, shot of the match, that. Opportunity to break straight back. Gets away with it, Chiostri. shame.
30-40.
Still got a break point to work with. Sounds that one, that lob was not well judged at all. Back to Juice. Loves that little push into the corner. It's simple, but it's effective from Chiostri. He's got a winner with that so many times. All it takes. Keep it simple. That works in any sport. Oh, dear, Ayats has got another one all wrong. And guess what? Said it a few times already in this match. A break of serve.
Al servicio Maximiliano Sanchez. Tiempo.
That push into the corner, which has worked so many times for him, came back, but then look what he did with it. Well, it's a complete fluke. He knows that. Guerrero's reaction says it all, doesn't it? That's clever. That's really clever. And I tell you, they're feeling this. This is really hard going here. Ayats has been all over the place. Now Guerrero seems to be letting these emotions get the better of him. Real chance here for the wild cards. Just got to hold their nerve and believe in themselves. Yeah, it's well judged. Shot that was really well got back by Ayats as well, to be fair. And then again, that little cross-court duel. How many times is Sanchez Blasco winning that battle against Arnau Ayats? Horrible one to try and pick up. 40-15. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And another net error from Arnau Ayats. And look at that. A service hold and a comfortable one as well.
Y demuestres delante de ellos que quieres ganar el puto partido. Porque necesito que lo vean. ¿Vale? No, grita y saca la rabia. Vale. La táctica la tenemos y ahí vas a tener más tranquilidad mental para poder tomar mejores decisiones. ¿Sí? Pero por favor, hazlo, no tenemos más tiempo. No tengo más tiempo. Saca la puta rabia y vamos a ganar el puto partido. ¿Sí? Vamos, la táctica la tenemos.
Tiempo.
Camíname con el globo del hombro izquierdo, ¿vale? ¿Con él? Con el globo por el hombro izquierdo del de Chiostri.
Jugadores, por favor.
Por la cabeza y la baja bien porque está suelto. Si caminamos y nos pegamos a la red, la bloqueamos, ¿sí? Mientras tanto, Fran, vamos. ¿Sí? Vamos. Confía, señores.
La pista, por favor.
Vamos a ganar el puto partido. Arnau, vamos. Calma y vamos a ganar. Vamos.
Well, these two really need to get their service game going, don't they? They could be facing a world of trouble. It's Ayats serving 1-2 down, set 2. These aren't even close, these net errors from Ayats. That's not going to be close either. Ooh. Now then, a set up and 2 points for a break up here. Oh! What is going on with Arnau Ayats at the moment? This is extraordinary. It's 3 errors. 3 break points as a result. Oh, there it is. To love as well. Guerrero can't dig it out of the corner, and that was a horrible game for Arnau Ayats in particular, and then Fran Guerrero just finishes the job. They'll set up and now break up the wild cards. These two are on their knees. Well, break's great. You've got to consolidate it. Chiostri looking to do just that. Good adjustment. That's and then under pressure. I mean, that's a forced error. It's the word error once again, and how many has he come up with in this match? Well, that's not an easy one. But still, it's another one into the net from Arnau Ayats, who's having a tough second set here. Yeah, got lucky there. Well, there's no such thing as a comfortable service game in this match, is there? So no reason to be counting Ayats and Guerro out just yet, as Chiostri looks to try and hold. Yes, again with the injection of pace, they kept it hot. They kept Ayats and Guerro pinned back against the glass. No way for them to get back into it. He's having some natural. Both of them are, but he's coming up with the eye-catching power plays, isn't he? And right on cue, fellow Chiostri says, hey, I can come up with the big power plays. Kick smash winner. Playing with confidence, playing with energy, playing with conviction, these two. What points for a 4-1 lead here in set 2. Well, there it is. Wow. One of the wild cards that were considered virtual no-hopers here at the start of the match. Closing in on a place in the round of 32. Arnau Ayats and Frank Guerrero can't believe what's happening here.
Ya, George, lo sé. Y grita, y demuestra. Tío, lo sé. O sea, no es suelto de tiros, es suelto de cabeza y demostrar enfrente que quieres ganar. No es tarde, no es tarde. No es tarde para dar la vuelta a esto, Pero, señores...
La única cosa que tiene que cambiar son las ganas.
Y actitud. Actitud.
Lo único que tiene que cambiar son las ganas.
Sí, no son los tiros. Los tiros ya los estás haciendo bien. Son las ganas, actitud, que vean enfrente qué tal. Ahora no, ahora me has tirado 5 fuera. Ahora me has tirado 5 fuera. Ahora no son los tiros, ahora, o sea, no es la actitud.
Tiempo.
Pero es el momento de cambiarlo, señores. Estamos a tiempo de remar juntos, coño. Vamos.
¿Quieres jugar de revés tú ahora o no?
No.
Jugadores, por favor.
Tu trabajo.
Si me la va a tirar toda fuera, pero al revés.
Tú a la derecha tu trabajo, tú al revés tu trabajo. Y vamos a demostrar que podemos ganar.
A pista, por favor.
Arnau, demuéstramelo ya, Demuéstramelo, macho.
It's unbelievable. I don't know what's going on with Arnau Ayats' overhead game tonight. It's lunchtime, should we say officially. He just can't get anything over the net at the moment. 15. Brilliant, yeah, couldn't keep it up. Made that point with some real aggression. Ayats and Guerrero, maybe they're just going to try and hit their way out of this slump they're in. Brilliant. I mean, the ground Sanchez Blasco's just covered there. Oh, this is terrific footwork to get himself in position for that cross-court winner.
30 all.
Disappointed with that though. It's a cheap point at 15-30, so 30 all. That's and Guerrero got to get out of this with a service hold. Nobody can accuse him of holding back. Well, he's picked up a few of those, but they might want to get that net checked after Chiostri has rolled over it. That's all right. This time it's Guerrero making a mess of the overhead. It was at 40-30 as well. Giving the other guys a chance again, and how many times we've done that? Guerrero steps in front of that one. That's very clever again. So clever from Chiostri. Just pushes it, doesn't put anything behind it. It's just a simple push into space. And it brings up a break point for 5-1 here. Look at that. So simple. That's unbelievable. Guerrero nets. Another break. And incredibly, it's the Wildcards serving for the match. How many times have they committed errors at, well, just at any time? I don't know, at big moments. Just nothing clicking for them. So it's Maxi Sanchez Blasco serving for the match here. Frank Guerrero's body language, he walked away from that like a man who knows he's been beaten. A little bit of popular win here. Everyone loves an underdog, especially in their own backyard, if they can see it out. Yeah, that was a nice shot. Ayats was due, wasn't it? Well, that's a super shot. Brilliantly got back. And again. And that's not coming back. Really well played there by Ayats. Took Sanchez out of the play completely to set up the kick smash winner. That's just too good from Sanchez. Just too good into the corner again. Attacking the rather forlorn looking Fran Guerrero here. 2 points away. More place in a round of 32. Yeah, a good rescue from Chiostri, but... Oh, it's going to go! Wow!
40-30.
That attack on the short kick smash from Maxi Sanchez Blasco brings up match point for the Wildcards. And it was never in doubt. Oh! Oh my goodness. Chiostri goes for one of his cross-court pushes. And it's not there. Should have been. How expensive might that prove to be? Super shot. What a rescue as well from Chiostri. Can he get up again? Yes, he can. Done the hard work. This could change things again if they can get out of this. Ayats and Guerrero, you fight off a match point, you start to believe. It's a break point. Oh, there it is. 2-4 shots to finish. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. They had a match point. They couldn't convert. They're still in a strong position. That hardest game to win is the last game. By 2 seconds.
Cuando arma de derecha la salida de pared, cuando ya la tiene caída, cerrar el centro. Porque abierta no va a poder jugar nunca. Entonces, buena movilidad ahí por el centro. Salimos, ojo la paralela tuya y el medio tuyo. Oíme, vamos, seguimos devolviendo y vamos a tirar menos globos. Escuchame lo que te pido. Vamos a meterle presión, no le demos vida porque están muertos. Entonces, sigamos contundentes. Vamos a ganar los primeros games, en los primeros puntos del game, ordenado. ¿Está claro? Vamos, Rico, Dale, Maxi. Seguí trabajando a la que cambie. Oíme, y si lo metes acá atrás a Guerrero, trabajar a Guerrero en el fondo, tenelo, igual. Dale. Fede. Vamos, Vamos, estamos Vamos de todo, Sale un par de pelos. Vamos. Quiero actitud ahora, quiero actitud. Vamos. Sí, quiero actitud y seguir trabajando. Cuando está laburando, perfecto. Dale.
Al servicio Arnau Ayats con pelotas nuevas. New balls.
Lovely again. A smash that comes up short, but it must be really short if Chiostri can pick it off. Just not enough on it from Ayats. Chiostri helps himself to the freebie. Couldn't control that.
15-all.
By the time it goes into the mesh, I know what you're dealing with coming out. That looked long. What's the call? They're still waiting for the call here. Ryan's just getting clarification on the other side of the net. Because he wants this looked at. I mean, this was always going to get reviewed. Whichever way it went, it was going to go upstairs. It's one of those. Has to challenge it, of course. Boy, they need this going their way, don't they? The original call was out. I don't see anything there that will get this overturned. Out is indeed confirmed.
La revisión de video determina que la pelota es out. 15-30, 15-30.
15-30. It's a clever shot, doesn't work. We'll load up on this one. That does work.
30 iguales. Tercio. La pareja Arnau Guerrero mantiene una revisión de video.
Look at that, a kick smash winner for Federico Chiostri brings up a second match point for the Wildcards. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's been overturned. Wow. Next is the chair umpire.
¿Y si la canto el toque?
I'll see why. That's a big let off. Great shot down the line from Sanchez Blasco. Absolutely brilliant. Now it is match point number 2, officially. They want to see this one end right here, don't they? Can't get that. Another kick smash winner fights off a second match point. You don't want to be hanging around on match point. You start to doubt yourself. But they've got a third. As Ayats nets the return. Nowhere near good enough. That got what it deserved. Oh, what a poor return that was. That's what you can believe his luck here. That's 3 match points that they fought off. The longer this goes on. Sure. going to go. No, it's not. It is now. With the backhand overhead from Sanchez Blasco. How on earth has Ayats missed this? This is a deuce. I mean, that's there on a plate for him, but he doesn't put enough on it. And match point number 4 comes up. I mean, that's incredible. But that one didn't go. But still, they've got to get themselves over the line here. 4 match points. 3 saved. Here's the 4th. Uh-oh. That'll do it. What a win. What a win. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Wildcards, the Who Are They boys, have come in here and knocked out 2 players ranked in the world's top 60. Well, incredible story this. Sanchez Blasco ranked 181 in the world, his partner not even in the top 300. But Fede Chiostri and Maxi Sanchez Blasco have worked perfectly as a team today. And they are through to the round of 32 tomorrow. Well, they'll be going wild tonight, the Wildcards, that's for sure. Big surprise this. Yet another that falls short is mercilessly punished. And these two, the Mar del Plata dream stays very much alive. What about that? Well, that's the story of the day. It's the story so far from Mar del Plata, the Wildcards. They've just signed into the round of 32, where they will meet Ramiro Moyano and Francisco Gil, the number 12 seeds. And I tell you, the ranking points they'll pick up from a P1, getting a win in a P1, when you're as ranked as low as they are, both of them will go shooting up the rankings off the back of this appearance and this win here. Great story, and you can't say they were lucky. They deserved it. Ayats and Guerro with a lot of uncharacteristic errors, both of them. Talking of those errors, let's have a look at them. 34 in total. Lots of break points, of course, all taken. More smash winners from Ayats and Guerrero, more overall winners, including a lot of clever work from Fede Chiostri. I mean, he played his part as well. But the unforced errors, I think, will haunt Arnau, Ayats and Fran Guerrero. So they depart, but let's hear from our winners. Fede Chiostri and Maxi Sanchez Blasco. Big win on home soil.
Sacan su boleto a la siguiente ronda de este Mar del Plata P1 Premier Padel. Maxi Sánchez Blasco, Fede Chiostri, una verdadera batalla. El primer set parejísimo, de break en break. Terminaron imponiéndose después de 4 o 5 bolas de partido, así que felicitaciones. Chico, Maxi, comienzo con vos. 3 participaciones en Premier Padel, 3 primeras rondas superadas, con 3 compañeros distintos. ¿Te sienta bien jugar acá en Argentina en Premier Padel, haciendo tu debut en Mar del Plata? Contame cómo te sentiste. ¿Hubo nervios, hubo ansiedad después de ganar aquella wildcard y hoy hacer tu estreno en el cuadro principal? Felicitaciones por el partido y bienvenido a la siguiente ronda. ¿Cómo estás?
Bueno, muchas gracias. Nada, muy contentos. La verdad que sí, parece que me sienta bien jugar en Argentina. Un placer hacerlo ahora al lado de Fede, somos muy amigos, me pone muy contento por él también porque es un fenómeno, es un gran jugador y súper dedicado. Y nada, muy contento de haber ganado nuestro primer partido. Más que es especial tener a mi familia, a mi novia, amigos afuera. Así que nada, muy contento y nada, a ver si el próximo partido podemos dar un pasito más.
No se le puede poner ni un pero al planteo, ¿no? Por tu lado, en el cruzado, trabajando, como Coroa, bajando línea. ¿Cómo lo viviste?
Sí, me olvidé de nombrarlo a Seba, la verdad que fue parte enorme de este partido porque él estuvo ahí afuera todo el tiempo alentando, planteó una táctica que salió a la perfección, así que nada, en gran parte es de él también. Y nada, agradecer como siempre a los sponsors, a Fede, veníamos de por ahí 2 semanas medio complicadas que no estaba al 100, se recuperó y acá estamos. Sabemos que es un guerrero y nada, felicitarlo porque es su primer Premier y ya está en segunda ronda.
Felicitaciones, Maxi, por el partido. Fede, lo decía tu compañero, hasta último momento ahí con la duda de si finalmente podrías competir al 100%. No sé en qué porcentaje lo hiciste, pero cada vez que te metieras a pista das el 120. Felicitaciones por el triunfo y bienvenido a la próxima ronda. ¿Cómo estás?
Bueno, primero que nada, buenas tardes a todos, agradecerle al público, la verdad es hermoso siempre jugar en Argentina, mi primera experiencia acá en Premier, así que nada, súper contento. La verdad, hoy por hoy estoy al 100, tiene mucho que ver todo mi equipo que está detrás, agradecerle a Maxi también, la verdad estuvo más que claro que hoy jugué para él, llegó todo el partido en todo momento. Y nada, hoy me quiero acordar más que nunca de Gonza Salías, la verdad un gran amigo que hoy no está, pero su sueño sé que siempre fue estar acá, así que hoy poder darle esta victoria, se la quiero dedicar a él, a toda su familia, mandarle un saludo muy grande al Blasco, a Vero. La verdad, estoy muy emocionado, muy contento. Mandarle un saludo muy grande a toda mi familia también, que no la estuvo pasando bien por cómo estaba yo, porque no podía competir. Mandarle un saludo muy grande a mi novia, a mis amigos, la verdad. Y bueno, cómo no, a Seba. Es el pilar fundamental de esta pareja, de nuestro equipo. Así que nada, súper contento y muy agradecido de poder estar en cancha y poder disfrutar este marco.
Gracias a vos por dejarnos disfrutar de tu pádel aquí en Premier Padel. Las felicitaciones para Maxi Sánchez, Blasco, Fede Chiostri, que buscarán un paso más ante Moyano y Chisco Gil. Será el miércoles. A descansar, ellos vuelven a la pista central, nosotros seguimos con más Premier Padel.
Yes, big winners there. So we'll be seeing them again tomorrow. Fede Chiostri and Maximiliano Sanchez Blasco, the wild cards through to the second round, the round of 32 tomorrow. It's Arnau, Ayats and Guerro who will be packing their bags and heading for home. Confirmation, this one has ended in favour of the underdogs. The big upset, 7-6, 6-2. More action coming up in just a few moments right here on Centre Court. Hello and a very warm welcome back to the Estadio Polideportivo in Mar del Plata, Argentina. It's the first day of play at this Premier Padel P1 event. We're on centre court. We've had 3 matches gone. We've got 4 matches to come, including plenty of very exciting action in this beautiful coastal city. Yes, what a wonderful location and what a wonderful building this is, as well, as we get ready to take a look at Juan, Cruz, Belluati and Miguel Lamperti, the ageless wonder representing Argentina, going up against the qualifiers, Anton Sanz and David Gala Sanchez. Well, it's a very, very busy day on centre court and a really good crowd out in attendance already for this opening day of what promises to be a terrific P1 tournament as the players make their way out onto the court. Anton Sanz and David Gala, the qualifiers, as I say, they've been together as a team, have made their 3rd appearance of the season in the main draw. Every time they've had to come through qualifying, so they're battle hardened, they're seasoned. And when they have made the draw, they've acquitted themselves very well. They're not going to be pushovers. But the biggest applause is served for the grand old man himself, Miguel Lamperti, at the age of 45, leading out Juan, Cruz, Belluati. It would be a very popular win here indeed if these two can prevail. But Miguel Lamperti in particular will note that this is far from a foregone conclusion. Plus, we've also just seen a couple of rank outsiders in the wildcards, Fede Chiostri and Maxi Sanchez Blasco, dump out Arnau, Ayats and Frank Guerrero, a very capable pair. So we know that upsets can happen. Could we see another one here? It would not be a huge shock because Sanz and Gala, as I say, have come up the hard way. They've come through qualifying to book themselves a 3rd appearance in the main draw this season here on the Premier Padel Tour. And they can be dangerous.
Las manos, me las pongo guarrísimas. ¿Esto? Un casito, 2, 3, 4. ¿Eh? No el caso. Un casito y una botella. ¿Eh? Un casito y una botella. ¿Oh?
¿Cómo estamos? Los baños lo tenemos ahí, o sea, están cerca. Tratemos que sean los cambios de lado, cambio de set, para no demorar el partido. El ball boy, siempre la pelota con él, no en los postes. Vale. ¿Sorteamos? ¿Número o cara? Cara. Número. Ganan ustedes. Ya están. ¿Quién saca? Listo.
Now here's Juan Cruz Belluati from Buenos Aires, the 30-year-old. Was playing earlier in the tour with Antonio Hernandez, played with him in Acapulco, and they reached the last 16 together in Qatar. Before that partnership broke up and he got together with the grand old man. Now here he is. He won't thank me for saying that. The fittest 45-year-old you'll ever see in Miguel Lamperti from not far away, actually, from Bahia Blanca originally in Argentina. Just inland a little bit from Mar del Plata. Won his first title as a professional back in 2007. These two did play together in 2023, so it was a case of getting back together. And here are the guys that they're facing, the qualifiers. Anton Sanz from beautiful Tarragona, just down the coastline from Barcelona. Reached the round of 32 in Madrid and Mendoza last year. Came through qualifying in Riyadh and in Puerto Cabello in Venezuela with David Gala, the youngster from Madrid. 10-year age difference between the two of them. And here is the 18-year-old. Well, they lost in Riyadh after coming through qualifying. They were beaten 6-2, 6-2 by Federico and Momo Gonzalez. They had beaten Diego Gil and Jesus Moya 6-1, 6-3 to get there. They also came through qualifying in Puerto Cabello, as I say. They beat Alvarez, Cepero and Jose Sanchez in a tough one, 6-4 in the third, before losing to the number ones, Arturo Cuello and Agustin Tapia, and that wasn't a walkover either. They lost that one 6-3, 6-4. It was competitive against the number one seeds in the world, and if they can attain that kind of level, they can certainly give Belluati and Lamperti a workout here.
Buenas tardes, bienvenidos al Mar del Plata Premier Padel P1. A continuación se disputará un partido de primera ronda entre los siguientes jugadores. A la izquierda de la silla, Anton Sanz, David Gala. A la derecha de la silla, Juan Belluati, Miguel Lamperti. El partido se disputará mejor del preset con definición y tiebreak en todos ellos. Se realizó el sorteo, lo ganó la pareja Sanz Gala y eligieron recibir. Un minuto. Al mínimo. 2 minutos para empezar el partido.
Here's our chair umpire today, Senor Garcia. We also have the video review system in play. Each team will have 2 challenges per set. If they win the challenge, they'll keep it. Every angle is covered in the video review booth. Senor Cueto running the show for this match.
Ahí te lo estoy... Que se empalma un poco. Pero ahora te lo muestro. No te preocupes. Bien, ¿eh? Bien. Vamos. Bien. Vamos. La derecha tiene que pegarse mucho para volear, ¿no se les hace? Sí. Ojo, Demasiado.
Tonet.
Por ahí. Digo que cuando están de espalda tengan cuidado, ¿no?
Confirmation then of our next match on centre court. Still in the first round, the round of 64. It's Juan Belluati and Miguel Lamperti of Argentina against Anton Sanz and David Gala of Spain.
Pegarme la pegada, que es lo que hablamos. Eso no. Si querés subir, que luego vamos al pasado, tipo para la figurita, bandejita, eso sí. ¿Vale? Vamos a los sólidos.
So, our 4th match of the day then, about to get underway. And it'll be Juan Belluati from Buenos Aires with the first serve. Lovely. Really nasty bandeja sent down there by Juan Belluati. Yeah, got there in the end. I tell you, Gala in particular and Sanz, the two Spanish players, showing terrific defensive resilience here. It was always going to be a case of patience, 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 and Belluati eventually getting one to take a nasty little bounce out of there that even Gala couldn't deal with. Gala held up well defensively, the 18-year-old, in that rally. But 30 love it is. Well played by the youngster again. Had Lamperti jammed in the corner and wouldn't let him out. And eventually sets up the easy smash winner for Sanz. Well, he's not going to beat you with power, Miguel Lamperti. He'll beat you with craft and guile. I mean, considering how much these two have played together, I see both of them heading for the Salida there was a bit unexpected. 40-15. And that's it. The return goes long, and a comfortable hold on the first game for the Argentinian pair.
Yo por abajo el que saca. Sí, ahí si querés cuando vos te pones que no podés cambiar. Cuando le gires. ¿Cómo, hija? Cuando le estás tirando con el de revés, que te tira. Si ves que no le tirás para que ande muy bien.
Tiempo. Al servicio Anton Sanz.
Yeah, lovely touch on that from Belluati.
Iguales. 15 all.
Wouldn't give up on that one, would he? The youngster. He got himself to the net. Just made sure that there was no way they could transition on the other side of the net there. Nicely done by Gala, the 18-year-old from Madrid. 30-15. Oh.
20 iguales.
Sands rather snatching at that one. It's been a strong start to this match from Belluati. Oh, that's a super shot. Yeah, that's a really nice shot from Sands. Dropped right at the feet of Belluati there. Yeah, well played again from Sands. Yeah, I mean, very much literally the senior partner here in this partnership, of course, alongside the 18-year-old. A steady start from the qualifiers. Did well in qualifying as well. They knocked out the number 2 seeds, Luis Hernandez and Inigo Joffre, after dropping the first set as well. So that shows they've got the mental resilience. And Hernandez and Joffre have been having a good season as well. That was a big win for these two. So they come into this one in some form. Lamperti can serve up. There we are.
Solicita revisión de video, el señor Juan Belluati.
Oh. I'm going to challenge that. And unless the naked eye is playing tricks, I think it's a challenge they're going to lose. Let's see. Not sure why they're challenging that. That is a bizarre challenge. Nobody home. Net cord to take a little bit of the pace out of the ball as well. Guaranteed winner right there.
Iguales, 59.
An easy put away as well for Lamperti. No backswing at all here, just letting the ball do the work again. There you go. Easy as you like. Timing is everything. Lamperti's timing, absolutely perfect. pushed all the way by Belluati. The legs? Yes, it has. Okay. All about timing. Lamperti's still got the kick smash winner. Now a comfortable hold. 2-1 to Belluati and Lamperti on serve here in this first set.
Me encanta que vayas a pelear, pero a veces el tiro de todo, entonces un tiro o el tuyo es normal, entonces si ves que es normal, nos vamos otra vez para atrás y le empezamos una vez más, ¿te parece? Hasta que quedes bien, para no dividirla ahí, aunque a mí me encanta que vayas a bloquear y a mí me encantaría tirarte todo lo bueno, ¿entendés? Pero como la bola no sale mucho, si ves que coso, venite para atrás y empezamos otra vez.
No, y además te decía que la tira justo muy bajita, la deja caer y te la tira.
A mí la de la contra me encantó, para mí esa te la enfocó, no por nada, no de suerte, y la jugó muy bien, pero la contra fue detrás de la línea, estamos tratando y vos estando ahí.
No, pero esa yo creo que es la que dice él, yo tengo que dar un paso más. Un pasito. ¿Te quedas? No, pero por el ángulo, no por vos, porque justo tiene, viste que la deja caer y te la...
Vos acordate que yo ahí te cierro el medio, sí.
Nosotros ahora tenemos que pasar eso, entonces. El globo paralelo lo jugás cuando la tenés muy cómoda, que le puedes dar templanza y altura, si no, normal.
Si no sigo cruzado.
¿Vamos a quedar acá?
Dale. Vale, vamos, va.
Vámonos.
Al servicio de la ventana. Tiempo. .015, lo 15. Hold.
Easy lead. Bad spot there, wasn't he, Sam's? The weight of that return from Belluati. A bit of pressure the first time in the match. Very, I mean, the put away is easy. It was the shot from Sands earlier that had Lamperti scrambling around that really set that up. That's a beauty. And Lamperti just can't get anything on that. Setting up the clean smash winner for Gala. Beautiful depth on the cross court from Sands. From love 30 and wobbling a little bit. The qualifiers have settled it down again, 30 all. beautiful spin. That defensive bandeja who had Sands in trouble. That brings up trouble of another sort, a break point against his serve. Yeah, nice. Played it really well as well. Got them on the defensive, never let them transition out. With the big gap between the two opponents, landed Gala. Just pushes one straight through. Not coming back off the glass at the back, so it's a clean winner all the way. Deuce. Lovely touch on that. Not the easiest. Lamperti really was again jammed up. That's lovely. Case of letting the ball do the work, but Marti certainly did that. Yeah, well played, Sands. Keeping Belluati stuck in the corner. Just wearing him down. Beautiful play again by Belluati again in the corner, coming off different surfaces. You know there's going to be a funny bounce in there sooner or later. Especially with a spin like that. Into the corner. Back to juice we go. Super shot, absolutely super shot. I think even he might have admired that one. Well played. Well played. Face a bit of adversity there on the Anton Sands serve. So all four players have had a serve, all four players have held. Start the process again with Juan Belluati. Don't bother trying to catch that one. That's gone. Very efficient smasher, Juan Belluati, but I think he'd have been never lived it down if he hadn't found a winner there. Really shot again, Belluati. Angled drop shot, just perfect, and a comfortable hold. Yeah. Textbook, absolutely textbook. 3-2.
Esa es la pelota que tenía que acá, con el hombro izquierdo de él. Necesito que te muevas y vayamos, ¿vale? ¿Sí? Muchachos, en defensa necesito un poquito más de agarrarse un poquito más, lo que hablábamos ayer, que parece que él juega un punto de una forma, otro punto de... No, vamos con el lobo a Miguel. Fíjate de Juan Cruz, todo lo que toca lo hace abajo. ¿Estamos? Entonces vamos a sacarle más la bola que lo que habíamos hablado. Vamos a sacarle un poquito más la pelota. Vamos a jugar con el volumen con Miguel y de repente voy una. ¿Sí? Tu bandeja no, seguile para allá, estás eligiendo todo bien. ¿Vale? Pero vamos a sacarle la pelota. Que no toque la volea de derecha, que no toque la víbora. Enganchame bien el lobo cruzado, ¿sí? Y si no, escuchá, y si no, vamos a fijarnos por abajo. Fijate, ¿qué es lo que te decía? Si te queda acá de revés, que salís con el lobo ahí a Juan Cruz, y al final le enganchás la víbora, salirle esa por abajo y después ya vas conmigo. ¿Vale? ¿Vamos de tres? Vamos a primero saque, si no. ¿Vale?
A couple of really well played points here from David Gala. A kick smash, then the nice little touch of that angled shot that has Lamperti scrambling. Yes, the leader there from Gala. Too good again. Sands in the back court. This is Salida, beautifully read incidentally by Lamperti. Should give him a bit of credit for that shot he played as well. And then off we finish and 40 love. Again, doing the smart thing. Angled into the corner. Have it come off all those surfaces. Hold to love again. Very solid start here from the qualifiers.
Tiempo.
Oh, lovely. Beauty. What a beauty. I mean, talk about judging the length to perfection. Look at this. Was under pressure there again. In hindsight, the lob would have been the shot. As I said, the short little Chiquita in, but they were well placed for that anyway. They picked that up. No way through there for Belluati, 30-15. Can't get there. Belluati again with enough heat on it. I think it was the speed of the shot rather than the height that a bit of both, wasn't it, I suppose? No way Sands can get that. No, that's not coming back either. Nasty one for to be dealt with there. Gala. Very, very nice shot. You've got a player turned around, you've got him where you want him. Backhand serves will come in from Lamperti. And that's caused enough confusion. Error on the return from Gala, and we stay on serve here. Set for 3.
Exacto. Sí, que pueda avanzar. Exacto. Pueden checar ahí. ¿Está bien?
Para mí,
sí.
A mí me gusta si le trabajo a Gala y me tira hacia adelante. Cuando me quede para el lateral le tiro el globo de contra al medio fuerte.
Sí, no usemos mucho de la contra igual.
Si la contra va llovida y
si
alta,
va bien,
puede ser,
sí.
Claro. Sí, está bien.
¿No te gusta?
No, solamente que no abusemos, nada más, no que no me guste.
Escúchame, vamos a este que lo tuvieron, ya tuvieron ventaja en este, ¿está bien?
Vamos a jugarle esta.
El otro se le queda muy rápido, acá tienen un poquito más espacio.
Si yo puedo tirar el globo un poquito más alto.
Me gustaría. ¿Y sabes qué? Me encantaría trabajarlo a Gala con el smash y después cuando me quede fácil tirárselo a Toner para ir a buscarlo. Pero trabajarle el punto más a Gala, que es más más Gala, ¿te parece?
Sí, por eso si querés, cuando yo le puedo clavar el globo.
Sí, vieja.
Anda. ¿Voy? También, claro. Si yo le tiro el globo alto, si le tiro el globo muy alto, vale. Si es alto, si no es alto, no. Si no es alto, voy yo.
¿A Toner o a Gala?
No, a los dos. Porque acordate lo que este no tira con esta, tira plana.
Una pregunta, vieja, cuando salgo de pared, ¿viste?
Sí, se pega los dos
muy
mucho.
al medio.
Sí, mucho.
Debe tener el angulado una, ¿vale? Hoy la erré, pero...
O paralela, si te queda muy cómodo, paralela, porque Tonet va siempre por acá.
Vale. ¿Vamos Vamos a sacar acá, vamos.
Dale, vamos bien. Bien, perfecto, sería así. Este empezale, ya tuvieron ventaja.
Vamos.
Dale.
was a really nice shot from Lamperti, wasn't it? Always had Gala stretching for that one. Just wasn't expecting that shot at all.
Oof. That'll sting a little bit, but he's a tough guy. 30 all. Yeah, he'll be fine. 30 all. The service game has been pretty sound right across the board so far, but this next point's pretty big. Gala serving 30 all. Sounds is fine. Oh, Belluati hung it up there at Sands and said, go on, take it, hoping that he can force the error. Great point. And there is the break, just like that. Big move from Juan Belluati. And a break late in the set as well. Very cleverly played by Belluati there. And both points. So just like that, out of nowhere, a break comes. It'll be Belluati serving for this first set. Too good. As much as we enjoy watching Miguel Lamperti, Juan Belluati is really bossing this match. And there's some real intensity about his work, real drive. Lamperti would love to have that one back after that wonderful angle. Looked like a winner all the way until Sands got there, and I think that's what surprised Lamperti and surprised a few other people as well. That's a super shot. Sands has got it. forces the error from Lamperti. That's great hustle from Anton Sands. 15 all. As the qualifiers look to bounce back and break back. Not going to do it there. Belluati driving a wedge between the two of them. You always want it straight down the middle, have them stretching. Nice gap for him to exploit there. Too good again from the youngster. Got a chance here. A shot at breaking back. 30 all. Now then, how expensive could that be? Belluati, who's played a rock-solid set so far, comes up with the net that brings a chance, a point, for the immediate break back here.
Tiempo.
And there it is. There it is. Lamperti takes on a tough overhead and nets. Just when it looked like they'd made the break at the perfect time, they get broken straight back. Sanz and Gala will have to hold themselves back in business here.
Pégate como un puto animal. Sí, igual, Toné. Escucha, la baja de Padel con Cruz hay que taparle uno. Vamos a empezar a... Ya. Tapala. Justo lo que le digo a él, que estoy parado para taparla. Y cambia de dirección. Y justo me vino aquí y me quedé con la mano tontita. Es así, pero la siguiente, la siguiente, tomate de cabeza. La leo, voy a atención en las patitas. No la lees, reaccioná. Todo lo contrario, reaccioná. No quiero que la leas. Vale. Escucha, una cosa, pará. Nos quebraron en el juego de antes porque te me paraste por un punto y ganamos 3 bolas. No. Escucha, otra cosa. Estás tirando la bolita, le quedó acá a Miguel y te queda la volea acá arriba. Juega más tranquilo cuando Miguel está atrás. Tenés que jugar con cambio de ritmo, que es lo que tenés que hacer en el primer cambio. Vengo con la víbora larga, le tiro una víbora corta. ¿Me entendés? Porque si no, acá, jugando de derecha al revés, no me va a desbordar. Vamos, lo importante es que vos llegues a cerrar. Vamos. Muy bien este juego, ¿eh? Vamos. Eso.
Well, are they going to rue that missed opportunity serving for the set? But Belluati and Lamperti have opened the door back up again. If David Gala, the Madrid teenager, can hold serve, we could well be looking at, or rather it's, it's Anton Sanz. Anton serve, but we could be looking, if they hold here, at a tiebreaker in this first set. Oh no, never in position for that. lovely shot. Sands. Controlled overhead. Just give Belluati no chance of a return with this one. 30 love. Well, that's not going to be in play either. Again, lovely return. Yep, too long. Well, that's what you want to do on the break back, and then you consolidate to love, and we are back level 5-all. That was painless for these two, wasn't it? Now then, just trying to get the fans fired up here. Yeah, why not? With a shot like this, that's a beauty. That's not. Needed to win it twice, but win it for the second time they did, with Belluati up at the net like that. That'll do it. Yeah, they'll keep the pressure on Sands and Gala, who will have to hold to take this to a tiebreaker.
Cuartan al límite, no te das problema por eso. ¿Viste la que juega de arriba? Que ya van dos veces que te queda. Sí, 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 pero tiralo al lado, no pasa nada. Tiralo al lado, no pasa nada. ¿Está bien? Escuchen, por ahí ahora en algún...
¿Por qué se me queda Nico? ¿Porque es perfecto?
Sí, porque la querés jugar medio justito. Tírase el cuerpo. No pasa nada. Por ahí ahora, algún globo alto.
Vamos a quebrar ahora.
Los dos juntos.
Vamos a quebrar ahora.
Pasamos una bola. Acuérdense que en este lo quebraron y este tuvieron ventaja. ¿Está bien? ¿Está bien? Este es el ritmo. Vale, vamos a ir soltando. ¿Está bien? Buenísimo. Me escuchen.
Lo que escuchemos el globo a Gala.
Si no se lo pasa. Cuando le juegan lentito, ellos tienen tiempo. Todos los puntos que ganan es porque los sacudieron. ¿Está bien? Por ahí se queman alguna, pero vayan a buscarlo. ¿Está bien? Sí. Creo que porque ellos juegan lentito,
Otra cosa,
se mueven. Sí.
los flacos cuando pasamos, vienen muy lejos. Entonces si nosotros tiramos y vienen una por abajo por ahí, cortemos la jugada.
¿Está bien?
Vos antes tiras una a la reja, yo tiré otra, tiré una de acá. Yo creo que...
Bueno. Y se terminan.
Sí, después
ellos lentitos que juegan bien.
Vale.
Ven acá,
Te laburo como lo
vamos,
juegas.
Vamos.
Un minuto, vamos.
Arranca con todo.
Yeah, nice. Again, judging the distance so well. That funny kick out of there. That's a bit more like it. And Lamperti pulling out of that little slump in emphatic fashion. That's just slump, just a relatively cool spell for him, but he's just warmed himself up. 30-15. Not over yet, is it? Now it is. Now we can start planning for the tiebreaker because that's where we are. That important break back from Sands and Gala is why we're in this situation.
Tiempo. Fall. Juan 0, San Gala.
Oh, that was a chance. Clever return. So they've steadied the Leisure back down again after dropping that first point. Lovely, absolutely brilliant stuff from the youngster. Oh, this is a lovely, lovely return. Sweet as you like. Too good for Belluati. Got some shots from 18-year-old, this youngster. That's a super kick smash winner from Lamperti. I mean, the height of that as it went back over the net. There's not a player in the world would have come anywhere near that. Look at that. That's all technique as well. Can't do it all with power, but he's got such a technician, isn't he? Ooh, then. Down nature of his first set has just come to the fore again. A real chance here with the Salah serve to take control of this tiebreaker. Well, challenge it. Simple. It looked like he got out of the way, but both of them thought, no, you've got a touch there. And, of course, we'll get reviewed. That's what the review system is there for. If you think it's caught him, challenge it. Right at the start of the set, they had that rather frivolous challenge that didn't make much sense, but this one is much more significant. Okay, this is what they'll be looking at. They'll be looking at every angle. See the ball move at all. It's close though. No touch is the verdict. He's got to watch the ball. Does it do anything? No.
La pelota no lo toca el jugador. Es punto. No lo toca. 4-2. 4-2. Gala.
So 4-2 it is now confirmed.
No le queda revisión de video a la pareja Lamperti-Belluati.
If they can hold this point as well, they really will be within touching distance of the set. And they do as well. Horrible little serve.
5-2.
5-2.
Gala.
Good enough again. Oh, is it? What a rescue that was. Oh, and I tell you, oh, that's nice, staying in. Wow, how unlucky, how unlucky. Well, they thought they'd won it. The Salida, the youngster, gets out there and doesn't give up on it. Keeps it in play. And then this wonderful lob, we thought, just had too much on it. down the line's the right idea, but it just went too long. Well, they win both points, keep themselves in with a shout here. Belluati and Lamperti. They had to have those. Still ought to be where these two are at the moment, serving at 5-4.
Tiempo.
Rescue that from the youngster. Can we do it again? No, he can't. Miguel Lamperti milks the crowd and says, come on, we are not out of this. At 5-2 we were, it's 5-all now. That's a whole new look. And another clean as a whistle smash from Miguel Lamperti. That opens this tiebreaker wide open again. Yeah, so come on, I can't hear you.
Tiempo.
So they've blown a 5-2 lead here. They still take the first set point. And Gala serve. Yeah, too good. Super shot into the corner from Sands. Brings up set point. That's a brilliant shot. Absolutely the right shot. Into the corner. Taking it early, taking it high. Getting Lamperti turned around. So having fought back from 5-2 to 5-all. Belluati and Lamperti are staring at set point down here. Lamperti will stay with these backhand serves from that side. He'll have to do it again. No, he'll switch it. That's the forehand. Yeah. Nice weight on the cross court from Belluati. They fight off the set point. Still work to do here. They need this point as well if they change around, and then we'll be back on serve. If that were to happen. We're going beyond 7. That much is certain. Ooh, what a loose one. Oh, that was no time for that. That brings up set point. The Argentinian pair, who were 5-2 down, within 6 of the next 7 points, now on the brink of taking this tiebreaker here. Gala on serve, 6-7. Good serve. wide on it as well, Sands. That was a terrific comeback, really. 5-2 down, there had no business being in that tiebreaker. But Sands and Gala, so close. They're choking right at the summit. That allows Belluati and Lamperti, I guess, to show all their experience there. Come back to a very precarious position.
Muy bien los huevos, muy bien los huevos, muy bien los huevos.
7-6.
Un huevo. Gala se viene abajo. ¿Ven? Entonces, y sean agresivos. Cuando pueden, son agresivos.
Está perfecto, Carlos, creo que cuando vos castigás, ahí va el medio,
que ahí,
mejor que yo.
ahí encontramos la jugada. Yo presiono, te tiran, vos limpiás, yo presiono, te queda, le pegás. Se acabó.
¿Ven? Y sean agresivos cuando la tienen. El globo alto empieza a funcionar. Buenísimo.
Sí, sí.
Perfecto.
Me parece que ese globo a Gala.
Sí.
Sí. Yo le vengo, le voy.
¿Viste lo que hiciste recién? Que le
Porque
fuiste y te tiró al medio. Tío, rebote.
Sí. Y si te vas, andate con confianza. Porque no te quedaste en uno a mitad de camino.
Sí, la 5-5.
Claro.
Me cagó porque tiré el tiro flojo y entonces quiero esquivar. Si yo tengo Juan cruzado allá, cruzado bien, y el globo paralelo, bien, con intención, no tirarla con miedo de no errar.
Pero vos tirás. Si ves que no, te replegas. Y si ves que es bueno, pues no se
perfecto, sí.
Escúchame, no tiene muchas opciones.
Una pregunta, Nico. El globo alto es el que me está jugando un poco.
Well, they did it the hard way, but did it they did.
Si se viene Gala, tiro con él. Si no se viene, le juego a Gala. Solo te pido que me dejes.
Le estás jugando perfecto. Estás tirando víbola, estás tirando bandejas, estás tirando ganchos. Se te fue una.
Mentally to Anton, Sands and Davis Gala. That tiebreak away, they wanted it. Let it slip away. A very, very popular win that first set for the local men. This is how they did it in terms of winners and in terms of smashes. Just look at those numbers as well. Makes you wonder when you just look at those numbers because the unforced errors, there's not much in it. We had one break point, Sands and Gala, and they took it. They regroup mentally here. Don't need to. That one didn't have the legs. Lamperti had plenty of smash winners in this one, but not on that occasion. That one is good enough. So efficient with his smash work, isn't he? Picks them so well. Oh, a good look, a defensive shot that. Netting like that from there, 15-30. Oh, they both left it. Oh, how often do you see it? You get a tiebreaker. You feel like you've blown it, and there's a reaction off the back end of it. They need to get their heads clear very, very quickly here. You go an early breakdown, this match can get away from you very quickly here. 2 break points, Belluati and Lamperti. Oh, that's a perfect start to the set for the Argentinians. Off the comeback in the tiebreaker, they start off red hot with an early break to 15 as well. Break points have been thin on the ground in this match as well. Remember, Sands and Gala only had one in the whole of the first set, which they did convert, of course. Lovely, absolute lovely come off there from Belluati. Oh, brutal, brutal. Off it goes again. Lamperti hitting smash after smash at the moment. I mean, since going 5-2 down in that tiebreaker, they've just elevated their game to a completely different level. Nice rescue, needed it. Oh! Well, if you're going to have one of those, have it at 40 love. The break consolidated. Since falling 5-2 down in that tiebreaker at the end of the first set, Belluati and Lamperti have won 14 of the next 17 points. And one of the 3 that Sands and Gala have scored in that time was that mishit from Lamperti as well. They really have gone stone cold here. And a return to form here, absolutely vital. No way they're going to recover from a double break. They're just on the ropes at the moment, these two. Always stretching for it, always stretching. Couldn't control that one. Oh, playing with fire here. 2 Spaniards. Getting away with it as well. 2 net calls going in their favour on that point. The net call was generous. They need help from any source at the moment. 20-15. Lovely. Really beautifully hit, and that's just what they needed. Not out of it yet. They've got a comfortable hold, but they do have to find a way to go early still here in set 2.
En ataque me vas a dar un pasito más atrás. Vale. No ir la víbora. Vale. Vale, para que no llegues tan alto. Ok. Sí, en defensa necesito que vos juegues con un poquito más de calma. No todo piña. Házela. Está boleando mejor. Ya, pero... Sí. Un poco más relajado, más. Correcto, los dos. Igual sí, yo a veces me tiro una víbora y es como si tuviese delante a Galán y tengo a Lamperti y le puedo tirar la pelota, no pasa nada. Y a veces le tiro alguna fuera porque... Ahora, insisto, nosotros vamos a ver los globos, pero ellos están jugando, boleando mejor. Entonces vamos a seguir atentos, ¿sí? A que cuando nos quede la pelota cómoda, vamos a tirarlo bien. Que Belluati no encadene. Belluati cuando encadena es peligroso. Vamos. ¿Vale? Igual el problema del juego de antes, de que nos quiebran.
Tiempo.
Punto y nos quedamos parados. No. Vamos. Y ahora en defensa, escucha, David, trabájalo. Si le querés ir en alguna, anda, porque está con la paleta acá abajo. No puede tirar para abajo. Cuando lo veas con la pala acá abajo, empieza a caminar. ¿Vale? Vamos. Venga, Vamos.
Al servicio Miguel Lamperti.
Well, they need to get a break from somewhere. Can they find it here on the Lamperti serve? 2-1, second set. That's really good hustle in the back there from Anton Sands. With the ground he covers here. And then a perfectly weighted cross court. Yet another. Yet another. Tell you, the Lamperti smash is still a thing of beauty, isn't it? Oh, yes, he has. He's got it. Yeah, always playing defensive there. I mean, that was a terrific shot from Belluati. But they were always on the defensive in that rally. Belluati and Lamperti now find themselves 15-30 down. Sands and Gala have shown resilience before.
Tiempo.
doesn't get that, does he? Yes, he does. You get that? No, he can't. Again, full on defensive work. Terrific returns coming in from Sands. Gala goes and gets the Salida again. This is lovely stuff. He's got himself back out there as well, but they kept him backed up. And I tell you, Gala judges these Salidas very well. 30 all. Ooh. Well, here we go again. I mean, they've got a break point. We saw what they did with the last one. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful angle into the mesh. Belluati to fight that point off. Too long again. A second break opportunity here. That all started in that rally with some very strong defensive work from Sands. A couple of returned under intense pressure. They reap the reward, a second break point. Well, that's going to go. Well, they've done it again. Well, after that slow start, when they lost 15 of 18 points at the end of the first set and into the start of the second set, and Anton Sands and David Gala have pulled out of that slump. And they've broken back. Finally, their luck ran out of the net cords. That's more like it as well. This is superb. Perfect weight on that push past Sands from Belluati. So from 30 love to 30 all. There we go. That's 5 margins again. That could not have been finer. Snatched at it.
Ventaja Gala.
Just can't get out of this, can they? Return that from Lamperti, absolutely beautiful. Brings up a break point. Oh my goodness. That sound you just heard was a sigh of relief from Anton Sands and David Gala. Too good, way too good from Sands. Blistering shot this. That was a chance off another fortuitous net cord, and I'm afraid David Gala has sent it wide. Great chance for 3-2. They're going to live to regret that. Back to deuce. Get out of the way, says Miguel Lamperti, and he hits another kick smash winner. Belluati saying, yep, go get it. That's a tough winner as well. That's by no means guaranteed. Yeah, and he did his part. He got out of the way. Break point opportunity. Oh, well, he was completely wrong-footed there, really. Was not expecting that at all. So back we go to deuce again.
Gala. Well, that was not an easy one either. He's looking for the mesh, hoping to get a funny bounce. Belluati certainly found it. Tough take that, really confident overhand. Coming in off that funny angle. Always got a chance of a bounce going your way. Sands wrong-footed. Back to deuce we go again. Too long off the back of the glass. Belluati celebrates like they've just broken, but they haven't. Very tough shot to take, that one. Tiempo.
Too good again from Sands. How many deuces is this? Just 7 then. Ooh, that's a loose one. That's a really loose one. Well, they got there in the end. That's a vital hold. And from starting the set slowly, they now lead 3-2.
Sí, para Gala, de la mitad de la cancha. Cuando la tiene el otro a la derecha, le sale chatito y es difícil ese tiro. ¿Está bien? Eso es. Ah, dale, vamos, Y escuchen esto, por favor. Gala, cuando le jugaron la pelota, cuando se la volcaron 2 veces, una llegó incómodo.
Sí, no tiene derecho.
Le pegan la faja. ¿Está bien? Entonces.
Vamos, hijita, positivo que
vamos,
sí,
sí,
Dale, que no.
Dale. No hay que buscar problemas en ninguno.
No, sí,
seguimos. Si lo estamos haciendo perfecto. ¿Está bien? Muy bien. Y escúchame, Michael, el globo un poco más alto. El globo un poco más alto.
¿Sí? ¿Más alto que ese?
¿No?
Yo siento que ahí lo trabajo bien.
¿Sí? Bueno.
Sí, porque lo dejo y cuando me entra le puedo achicar con la derecha. Yo creo que sí. Hijita, vamos.
¿Está bien?
Este y después le quebramos, ¿vale?
Dale. Vamos acá. Dale.
Este y después le quebramos, ¿vale?
Dale.
Vamos, compa.
Este y el otro.
Sí. Este y después le quebramos, ¿vale? Vamos, compa, vamos.
Ya lo quebraron varias veces. Dale. Ya lo quebraron varias veces.
Muy bien,
macho,
vamos,
dale. Cero. Exactamente. Va bien,
Sí, lo que pasa es
Aparte
hay
del
momentos
brazo.
donde empiezan a buscar cosas donde no las hay, y no la medio de la pared,
Well, here's a look at this terrific venue, the Estadio Polideportivo, built originally for the 1995 Pan American Games. It's hosted big volleyball tournaments, big basketball tournaments, big handball tournaments. Now this week, Premier Padel in the house. Just wonder if there's another little shift in momentum going on here. Nothing wrong with that. Smash winner from Juan Cruz Belluati. Oh, that's a super drop shot and great rescue as well from Sands. How did he get there? Too good again from Lamperti. He continues to work the crowd here. Oh, that's brilliant from Sands. Got some wheels on him as the Tarragona man. But Lamperti just dropping it into that gap.
Again, done it again. Perfect touch. Well, that's what they needed. Some dropping, some break points. They bounce back with a comfortable hold to keep it at parity here in set number 2. And the difference is Sands and Gala fighting like tigers to hold serve. There's Belluati and Lamperti saying, well, this is how you do it. To 15, lovely touch from back-to-back points from Lamperti. So we're at 3-all here in set 2. Yeah, too good a shot. In the middle there from Sands.
Net, primer servicio.
That's another good shot as well. Perfect touch on that. Ooh, too much slice on that. Way too much. And into the mesh and away, and that's in sharp contrast to their previous service game. Sands and Gala hold to love 4-3.
Nosotros le damos la chiquita, pero las bolas que jugó Miguel por abajo estaban cantadas que iban por abajo. ¿Entendés lo que digo o no? Estaban cantadas. Y es lo que sí, está pegado acá, David, ¿cómo te va a tirar de globo? Te va a jugar una chiquita. ¿Entendés lo que digo o no? ¿Vale? Sí, pero no me esperaba una chiquita tan buena. Está bien, la jugó perfecta, la jugó perfecta. Pero que y después cuando vos ya lo ves que da el paso para adelante Miguel. Claro. Vos le das ese lugar. Vos le das ese lugar, pero cuando la pelota él ya jugó una, bueno, vos tocaste, da el paso más adelante. ¿Vamos? No, miremos, estaba cantada, las bolas que jugó por abajo estaban cantadas, no es que de repente la víbora del que Miguel venía tirando el globo, de repente hizo así y salió por abajo, no. ¿Vamos? ¿Vamos bolas nuevas. No tapamos ni una. Vale. No la tapamos, la corremos. Okay.
Tiempo.
Okay.
Fine.
Vamos.
David, te corro todas, ¿vale?
Afianzate por abajo.
Pero ahí el remate.
Llegaba.
De Juan Cruz.
Yo claro que llegaba, pero yo al final lo que veo es que cuando pega familiar también corre en línea, pero da igual.
No, pero ahí, si yo empiezo a salir para allá y pega paralelo, me la llevo. ¿Sabes? Si es más atrás, sí que salgo.
Escucha, vamos
ahí tan tiempo.
Vamos encantada, sí.
Vamos jueguito. Claro. Afianzate con esto. Calma. Calma.
Vamos, animal. ¿Vale? Vamos, animal.
Al servicio Miguel Lamperti con pelotas nuevas, new balls.
So with new balls is Miguel Lamperti serving at 3-4, set 2. Such a shot that was from Belluati that created that opening. And, Sands goes down here. He was at full stretch. Look at this. That is a beauty. And it just stretched him to breaking point. And Lamperti's able to put it away. A lovely touch there, but he was stretching so much, Anton Sands there. He doesn't put something here.
think he's okay. Close, but not close enough for Sands this time. Thought he judged the distance perfectly there. Under pressure, 30 love. Ooh. Get another one. Not this time. Well, he'll fly off the court at any opportunity, David Gala, and very effectively as well, but couldn't get this one. Here he goes, reads it. Got a couple back, but can't get this one. Beauty of a winner again from that distance. Miguel Lamperti, 40 love. Lovely cross court from Anton Sands. Perfect again. The youngster twisting and turning, Lamperti. 27-year age difference between the two, and experience trumped youth on that occasion. And another comfortable hold, this time to Love. Titanic struggle a couple of service games ago. Sands and Gala came back with a good, comfortable hold. Belluati and Lamperti with back-to-back strong service games, 4-all. What a time to break this would be. That's too good.
15-0. 15 low.
Not going to get to that either. Well, a real nice swings there from David Gala. The simple things, but doing them well. Yeah, that's again going to be too good. Into the mesh and out, 40 love. Talked about how important it is for Sands and Gala to hold here, because it's going to be broken. Belluati and Lamperti serving for the match. So with a minimum of fuss, it's 40 love. Lamperti's back on his feet. Another comfortable hold. It means
Belluati and Lamperti will be serving to stay in this second set when we return. Just a moment.
¿Está bien? Yo creo que en el fondo más que nada, tenemos que al pendejo hacer un bolito.
Hay que seguir trabajando tarde o temprano.
Hasta que yo baje una buena que se meta Juancito, o que lo saquemos del globo y que vos agarrás ahí con la víbora después, ¿no?
Por ahí el globo también se ha pasado más alto para sorprenderlo.
Sí, acá tiramos muy alto,
claro,
estamos tirando todo bajo.
Exacto, por eso.
Sí.
La que nos dio el resultado es...
¿Más alto querés?
Ese fue el final del primer set y el...
Más alto lo tiro.
Un poquito más, a ver qué pasa.
Otra cosa es que después no te quede otra porque el flaco te presiona.
No, eso está bien. Está bien.
Y ahora de vuelta, yo creo que le estás jugando un poquito más recto.
Sí, por eso.
¿Cómo, hija?
Que ahora le estás jugando un poquito más recto. Vale, sigamos con el alto.
Y cuando vos te tirás hacia dos paredes no te sale, no puedes tirar el globo alto, por eso.
No.
Está bien.
Vamos
a probar. Bueno, ahora ir con todo,
sí, vamos,
¿bien? Y a quebrarle tirándole el...
Vamos al nuestro y después le damos
el otro,
sí.
Por ahí alguno.
Vamos a tirarse todo ahí.
Y metan 0-2 en la mula.
Sí.
Que no sea siempre tan legible el juego, Para sorprender para el otro, ¿vale?
Y también se la voy a bajar, como hice en el anterior juego.
Claro.
Vamos, Nico, vamos.
Dale.
Vamos, Nico,
Dale.
Vamos.
Tiempo.
So serving to stay in this second set then, it's Belluati. That's a super shot into the corner, absolute perfect touch again from Lamperti. I mean, you can't do it much better than that.
Tiempo.
Easy put away. Well, after all the struggles to hold serve earlier in this set, it's just been steamrolling in the service game. Both sides. 3 points for 5-all. And there we go. Arnau to love.
5-0.
Now then. Comes a tired looking shot there from the youngster. Number 15. He just needs to steady himself back down. Sam's had a little word in his ear. Yeah, that's too good.
That's too good. It leaves Salah flat on his back and staring at a love 30 deficit here on his serve. Switch backhand down the line. Out to the forehand. Chance this is. Oh, it's gone into the side. 3 break points. Oh my goodness. This is a full-blown crisis here for the qualifiers now then. There. Oof. And there it is, a break to love. It means that Juan Belluati and Miguel Lamperti will be serving for a place in the round of 32. A complete meltdown on the Gala service game, broken to love.
Hoy, nuestra fórmula es esa. Nosotros nos mandamos 2 cagadas.
Puto punto, tío.
No, escucha. Nosotros nos mandamos 2 cagadas y ellos lo jugaron bien. Entonces, vamos a intentar ahora a refrescar un poquito la cabeza. Hablamos antes de ir. Tiramos bien 2 globos y no vamos. ¿Me entendés lo que digo o no? ¡Anda! Ahora tenemos que apretar el culo.
¿Hay que ir o no? ¿O ya está?
Escucha, ahora tenemos que ir, agarrarnos, defender, jugar fino por abajo, aprovechar la pelota que tengamos y cuando podamos ir.
Castigazo si queda.
Sí, pero
vieja,
ahí sí muy bien.
si me tiran el
¿Vos
globo
me llevaste
alto,
para adelante? Yo adelante te apuro por ahí.
Ven, punto. Vamos acá. Acá salimos.
Vale, vamos. ¿Sí?
Sí, te lo doy yo. Sí. Sacame bien la primera y andate a cerrar allá. Sí. Yo te pongo la de arriba.
Bien.
Y te lo hago.
¿Sí?
Vamos, Rico, querido. Vamos.
Well, it's been a terrific match so far, but can Miguel Lamperti, a 45-year-old from Bahia Blanca, just inland from where we are right now, circles out to send he and his partner Juan Belluati into a meeting with Coque Nieto and John Sands in the round of 32, serving for the match. Sharp volley at the net there from Lamperti. It's a man who's spent enough time on court for today as far as he's concerned. He just wants it over right now. Really aggressive power smash right at the net. Make it very love. Another big aggressive one as well. It doesn't come off. Gala with the smash. Yeah, he played that point really aggressive as well, David Gala. Right from the first moments of that rally. He just decided to attack through. Paid off, 30-15. This is too good. Well, don't write them off just yet. Here they come again.
Tiempo.
Oh, he was never set for that at all, Belluati. That's an awful shot. Oh, and a point for a tiebreaker. This has been a terrific recovery from Sands and Gala. Broken and then 30 love down, but here they are with a point. Take it into a breaker. Not going to get it there. Not going to get it there. Lamperti again works the crowd. Says, yeah, come on. Give me some energy. Let me feed off it. Juice. Beautifully done. Belluati. All set up by that wonderful shot from Lamperti, and that brings up match point.
Silencio, por favor. Gracias. Juego.
And that'll do it. That'll do it. What a terrific match. It's the result of the win that this local crowd wanted to see here at Mar del Plata. And that man, Miguel Lamperti, at 45 years old, and his partner, Juan Cruz Belluati, have prevailed against the qualifiers. Anton Sands and David Gala. Nobody thought this was going to be an easy win for Belluati and Lamperti, because Sands and Gala are battle hardened and they had to fight for everything here. But they got through with two tough sets, 7-6, 7-5, and they'll meet Coqui Nieto and John Sands in the round of 32. Really good, entertaining contest, wasn't it? And as far as these fans are concerned, the right result. Well, this is how they did it. Lovely deep serve. And this time, Gala can't get it back. And it turns out to be a straight sets win that was anything but a formality. Well, the turning point, of course, was when they came from 2-5 down in that tiebreaker in the first set. Even then, Sands and Gala rallied and pushed them all the way. And that late break in the second set is so important. Belluati and Lamperti avoiding the tiebreaker in the second set, with Lamperti holding serve. That's the end of that.
Well, this is how they did it by the numbers then. With all those smash winners, 27-11, and so many more winners as well. A few more unforced errors, but it just shows you the kind of defensive work that Sanz and Gala were putting in to make it so competitive. You look at those stats and you think that should have been a comfortable win. It was anything but. The Argentinian partnership of Belluati and the 45-year-old Lamperti, they're safely through, and we can get some reaction from them now.
Se meten también en la próxima instancia de este Mar del Plata P1 de Premier Padel, Miguel Lamperti, Juan, Cruz, Belluati, que arrancan con el pie derecho los argentinos en este primer torneo del 2024 en Argentina. Felicitaciones por el gran triunfo. Arranco con vos, Juan, en este caso. Es una pista que parece que fue diseñada para tu juego. La víbora te corre de locos, hoy fuiste inteligente, volviste a hacer un gran partido. Siguen con esta progresión de la pareja. Pero quiero preguntarte por las sensaciones, por esto, de tanta gente, tantos niños gritando tu nombre, pidiéndote fotos, autógrafos. ¿Se vive de otra manera? ¿Es especial? Juega en Argentina para vos. Felicitaciones por el triunfo. ¿Cómo estás?
Buenas tardes a todos. La verdad que sí, vamos de aparte. Lo primero que me preguntás, siempre es especial volver acá. Estamos todos esperando todo el año llegar acá. Con lo que conlleva eso, porque más allá de ser una alegría enorme, es una presión tremenda. Pasan los años y cada vez es peor, es increíble. Estoy un poco nervioso, Y teníamos dos rivales enfrente que vienen pasando las previas, siempre son una pareja dura. La pista, como vos decís, está un poquito pesada, si bien a mi juego por él le favorece un poquito más, al él quizás un poquito menos, y hoy encontramos un poquito ese equilibrio de desengancharnos de la jugada, que aparte que ellos ya vienen jugando 2 días consecutivos acá, eso se nota muchísimo. Los nervios del primer partido, la presión de ganar, el querer jugar bien nos costó un poquito al principio, y fíjate cómo fueron los dos sets, ¿no? Tiebreak y un break al final del partido. Así que feliz de estar un día más acá y de disfrutar.
Felicitaciones, Juan, por el triunfo. Pasaron los nervios del debut. En este caso, Miguel, 5 de enero, 7 de la mañana, 40 grados de temperatura, y con el señor que hoy estuvo en el banquillo estaba haciendo triple turno. A esta edad no hay misterios. Sacrificio, trabajo, para hoy jugar con un chico nacido en el 2006. ¿Cuáles son las sensaciones de ganar a tu edad con todo lo que viviste acá en Argentina? Felicitaciones, ¿cómo estás?
Sinceramente estoy muy feliz, es mi ciudad preferida en Argentina, la gente, eso es un espectáculo. Es por lo que jugamos siempre. Esto es lo más lindo que hay, venir acá. Si bien en España nos dan mucho cariño, pero cada vez que venimos acá es algo muy, muy especial, es increíble. No sé, los nervios también, la ansiedad de querer hacerlo mejor que nunca, la familia espectacular. Vinieron los viejos de Juancito, muchos amigos que querés dar lo mejor, ¿viste? Y a veces no lo podés, y por lo menos jugar un nivel bueno es espectacular. Cada día que estemos un día más acá, para mí, te juro, es único.
Bueno, felicitaciones. ¿Y del partido cómo lo viste?
Una pareja recontra dura, a mí me venía cascoteando Tonel las últimas veces. Gala me parece un chico con una proyección increíble. Es un parejón, también vienen con un par de partidos de previa que al final vienen con más rodado, y era especial nuestro primer partido, la ansiedad de hacerlo bien, y el resultado refleja el partido. Un partido muy, muy parejo que por suerte se nos dio por parte nuestra. Creo que encontramos la fórmula tácticamente y que jugamos muy en equipo, porque en el tiebreak íbamos 5-2 abajo y lo pudimos levantar, así que con muchísimas ganas de mañana estar acá y con este maravilloso público dar lo mejor.
Felicitaciones, Miguel Lamperti, Juan Cruz, Belluati, debut con triunfo en esta pista central de Mar del Plata. A descansar ellos, nosotros seguimos con más Premier Padel.
That, of course, a very popular win here in Mar del Plata. Well, straight sets, but there was nothing routine about that win, was there? They had to do it the hard way. But they toughed it out. Broke at such a crucial time as well in that second set. And that's why we'll be seeing them tomorrow in the round of 32. Plenty more still to come here on day 1 in Mar del Plata.
Well, after all the drama of Asunción yesterday, the action continues now here on centre court in Mar del Plata in Argentina. Solbes and Marti taking on Hernandez and Valenzuela, hoping to make some waves in Premier Padel. Yes, a great reaction from the crowd, of course, to the mighty Miguel Lamperti. And now our attention turns to the other end of the age range of this tremendous sport. As we watch Paul Hernandez and Rama Valenzuela, the two teenagers taking on a pair in the shape of Miguel Angel Solbes and Carlos Marti, who've worked very, very hard to gain a place in the main draw at one of these Premier Padel events. They've played in the main draw before, but they're directly into it here, and they're delighted, I think, to be here with the slightly expanded draw. They've earned the spot, but they could be under threat here against a very, very talented pair in Hernandez and Valenzuela. Well, we just wait for our announcer to call the players in. Great crowd right from the start here, including players watching on. There's Jimena Velasco. Big smile on her face. Argentine flags everywhere. This one of the homes, of course, of the sport of paddle. It may have been invented in Mexico and be most associated with Spain, but Argentina, the strength of South America in the sport of padel. We just need 4 players now. Well, the crowd clearly enjoying themselves all around this venue in Mar del Plata. Going to get very, very excited when the big names start to arrive and they get to cheer on Agustin Tapia and Fede Chingotto and co. See Mati Diaz there up in the commentary box with Irene Gomez, our Spanish colleague, and of course Mati, a legend of Argentine paddle. Great to see him here in this venue, always with a big smile on his face. And finally we can bring the players out, starting with Miguel Angel Solbes and Carlos Marti here, ranked 63 and 77 as individuals, and they know they've got their hands full here against a talented young pair in front of, or at least one of them, in front of their home crowd in the shape of Rama Valenzuela. Never seen someone look so excited to be on the telly, goodness me. Halfway through a sandwich as well. Looking forward to watching these two. We saw Rama Valenzuela play with Dylan Cuello. They lost against Belasteguin and Teo in Asunción, and back here with his regular partner, Paul Hernandez. Goodness me, they look so young, don't they, the 19-year-olds? But they've got serious talent. They got a wild card here after finishing runners-up in the FIP Rise event in Buenos Aires. Actually won the FIP Rise in Brazil back in May. And what a chance for them to impress in front of a big crowd here. In a way, it's a strange situation for both of these pairs. 36-year-old and the 28-year-old with bags of experience against the two tyros. It's harder, isn't it, for Solbes and Marti?
En caso de perderla se van descontando. En caso de necesitar ir al sanitario, el más cercano es el que tienen ustedes, el propio vestuario. Preferentemente cambio de set. ¿Sí? ¿Alguna duda? Ninguna. Sorteamos. La cara, ¿cara o seca? Cara. Muy bien.
They look like they mean business, don't they, the youngsters?
Ustedes. Restan. Perfecto. Sirven ustedes. ¿Quién comienza? Gracias.
All very formal, and the warm-up can now begin. This is the second event in our South American swing in Premier Padel. What a week we had in Asunción in Paraguay, those incredible finals yesterday. Just astonishing. The Cuello and Tapia win against Chingoto and Galan was something else. And now it's all about starting all over again, the round of 64 here. And here's Mickey Solbes playing with Alejandro Van Beek last year. He'll play in that drive position, the Spaniard born in Villa Joyosa. And alongside him, Carlos Marti, born in Bocairent in Spain, 8 years the junior of Mickey Solbes. Won 9 and lost 5 between them this season so far. They got to the round of 64 in Riyadh, lost in 3 against Ayats and Guerrero, and then the round of 16 in Qatar, lost against Stupa and Dineno, but they beat Gil and Moyer, a good win along the way, but they lost in the qualifiers in Acapulco and Brussels and Seville. That has been their level, but they get a chance here in the main draw, and they get a chance as well against a wild card, and they'll try and make the absolute most of it. But they will know about the ability of Hernandez and Valenzuela, and any of you who watch Valenzuela as I did in Asunción, you can't fail to have been impressed by him. These are two of those players just being marked out as potential stars of the future. So the warm-up continues. We'll hopefully take a look in a second at Paul Hernandez and Ramiro Valenzuela. See this terrific arena here in Mar del Plata. It's going to be a fantastic atmosphere as the week develops, unquestionably. Even more of a cauldron than the one we had in Asunción, and that was something else, it really was. So let's take a closer look at Paul Alvarez. Paul Hernandez is how he's commonly known, 19 years of age. Senior debut was a couple of years ago. Played last year with Miguel Gonzalez and played with 1 or 2 other partners as well. Played in the FIP Rise event in Barcelona, lost in the semi-final of that with Ferran Insa. But these two get along really well, Hernandez and Valenzuela. Ramiro Valenzuela, and their rankings look very, very weak, but they're still right at the start. Hernandez at 148, Valenzuela at 183, but they're a lot better than that. From Capital Federal, Valenzuela here in Argentina. happily playing on the left here along with Paul Hernandez. Played on the right with Dylan Cuello when they lost against Bella and Teo in Asuncion. It's already showing his adaptability, but as you can hear, almost the final call, the minute warning before we're going to get underway.
Ganó el sorteo, los mismos eligieron recibir el servicio. Un minuto, 1 minute.
So into the final minute of this warm-up. Crowd take the chance at this point to grab themselves a refreshment or two and head back in for the match as we head into the evening. Just after 6 p.m. local time in Mar del Plata. There they are, maneuvering themselves into position. Plenty of those mate flasks. Packet of crisps being passed around. And now, as the players get used to the balls and to the speed of the court, there's Senor Mansur Urgo, our chair umpire. He's the man in charge here. Senor Garcia, it's going to be hard for them to turn and give a cheery wave to camera like we're used to from this position. Focused in on the screen. So those are the pictures they'll be looking at, and still with a couple of matches to go after this one, we can get the action underway. Feels like the beginning of a journey after all the drama of yesterday, doesn't it? Patiniotis and Dominguez in action next against Perino and Garcia. That looks a really good match. And then I think most intriguingly, the very, very loud Leonel Aguirre and Gonza Alfonso play Diestro and Lijo in our final match, and they really fancy it, the wild cards. And I wouldn't be surprised on the form of the FIP Rise event in Buenos Aires. They're difficult to play well in those. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see Hernandez and Valenzuela go well here. So it is Solbes and Marti against Hernandez and Valenzuela. Who can get off to a better start here?
Inicio del partido, al servicio Carlos Martí. Juego.
So Carlos Marti, Spanish duo to get us underway as the journey begins in Mar del Plata for both of these pairs. Still early to judge the speed of the balls and the speed of the courts, but they do maybe not look as slow as a Asuncion, but still on the slow side.
30-0, 30 love.
Obviously, most important thing is what the players say. They normally give you an indication. It's a big match this for both these pairs for different reasons. A real chance for Solbes and Marti to make an impact at an event. Good spring there from Valenzuela.
30-15, 30-15.
Great to hear the noise of the other courts echoing around, isn't it? Gives you a real sense of occasion. Well, that's long from Venezuela. Haven't quite settled yet, the youngsters. Yeah, that's punched away by Valenzuela. Might just have found their groove now. The two 19-year-olds. What a chance for them to make a real impact here.
Ventaja Solbes, Marti.
He just lost that in the lights. So it's a hold of serve for Solbes and Marti in the opening game of the match.
Al servicio, Ramiro Valenzuela.
So Valenzuela to serve. That was positive from Paul Hernandez. Going straight to the net, really aggressive service start from Valenzuela. I like it. It's the way they have to be, I think. Bit too aggressive there, maybe, right on cue. Lovely atmosphere already all around this arena in Mar del Plata, and it will only get better as we build through the week to Sunday. And then it's off to Chile.
Iguales, 30 all.
Yeah, it's a mistake there from Marti. There's a chance that. Looking to exit and didn't need to. It's a great post I read on Paul Hernandez's Instagram. He spoke about the joy they have of playing here, the sacrifices they've made just to get into this main draw, to get this chance. Determined to make the most of it. And they have a point to hold serve to get on the board here against Solbes and Marti. And again, rather snatched at there by Hernandez. Another opportunity. Aggressively forward now, and that will be enough. Good, solid hold of serve in the end. And let's be honest, a big sigh of relief too for Hernandez and Valenzuela.
Al servicio, Miguel Solbes.
So the left-hander Miguel Solbes to serve.
15-0, 15 love.
And they'll take as many of those cheap points as they can get. Lovely deception there from Marti. It's all about looking over his shoulder and seeing the movement of your opponents. Nicely done. Good disguise. And then they misjudged the bounce. It wasn't the best executed smash that, but it won them the point.
Quince, 40-15.
So they have to be more efficient than this in these situations. Yeah, that's good enough. And the lead is 2-1 with serve in this opening set.
Fallo el mío, tío. La que vos tiraste rápida era esa, pero las anteriores es como que no, el antebrazo tiene una roca y lo están saliendo en el nuevo paralelo. Y ahí empezar, claro, jugar la larga de esa. No, pero a lo mejor no se maneja la que es, yo no sé. No, bueno, pero pará. Si él se va a quedar atrás, si vos cambias, si vas a subir, hoy automáticamente se quita el tiempo. Sí, sí, está.
Tiempo, time.
Al servicio Paul Hernandez.
So Paul Hernandez to serve, and Solbes and Marti will be hunting down the break of serve here.
$15-0, 15 love.
He didn't quite get there, and he was toppling into the net anyway. There's much talk today, you know, about these three wild card pairs. We've already seen Chiostri and Sanchez pull off a minor upset, really. They're beating Ayats and Guerro, one of the better men's pairs. And that should inspire Hernandez and Valenzuela, and indeed Aguirre and Alfonso later. Been much talk about their level compared to some of the regulars in Premier Padel, and not these two, but certainly chat from Aguirre that they reckon they're better than a lot of the Premier Padel players. Well, we're going to start finding out, aren't we? That's a very confident service game from Paul Hernandez.
$15-0, 15 love.
Playing for 15 minutes now, nothing between them. Any idea that Solbes and Marti might have the early upper hand because of the experience and the level they've played at? I think we have to put those ideas behind us.
Iguales, 15 all.
That's short, and Valenzuela took over really from his partner there. Hernandez was waiting, but Valenzuela knew he had the angle. Came very close to touching there. Needs to be careful with that. Now maybe just a little bit of a chance here. Oh, big chance now for the teenagers. Carlos Marti into the net. Looked to go far too deep. 2 break points then for Hernandez and Valenzuela. It was a good volley on the stretch, it really was. Valenzuela fancies this though. And he executes it too, they have the break.
Excelente. Seguir hablando si viene Marti, caminando y demás.
Yo te cambio todo el rato, ¿eh? Si te queda valiente, ¿eh?
Sí, sí. Eliges tú, Ramón. Eliges tú. Eliges tú. Y atento, que si bloquea por lo que sea, te he hecho una mano con este, no. Sí. Atento. Muy bien, ¿eh? Venga, sí, insistimos un poquito más, ¿eh? Insistimos un poquito más. Bien, marcha.
Tiempo, time.
Youngsters with the upper hand at the moment then. Just in the early stages, and that's a good start for Solbes and Marti. Big service game this for Hernandez and Valenzuela, just to try and consolidate the break. Won 3 FIP Rise events this season. They've been in great form, as well as that Buenos Aires final.
15 iguales, 15 all.
I know it's sort of upper level here, but form is form, you know. If you're winning at that level, there's no reason you can't at this, certainly in the early stages. Well judged that by Rama Valenzuela. And right into the corner. Great length.
30-15.
Rising to the challenge at the moment.
40-15. 40-15.
It's a mistake from
40-30.
Hernandez. Still a point for 4-2. Working well, that kick smash from Valenzuela. And they do now have the 4-2 advantage. And at the moment, it's quite a day for the Wildcards. Good snap there from Rama Valenzuela. Of course, it is strange when you get pairs. Liebach and Augsburger are similar, aren't they, in that the ranking doesn't tell any kind of story, really. To look at the rankings, there's only one winner of this, but it doesn't quite work like that.
15 iguales, 15 all.
Just dropping those shots in behind there, Solbes. Very passive so far, I would say, Solbes and Marti. Perhaps they think that's enough, but at the moment it isn't.
15-30, 15-30.
Two further break points. Turning into a bit of a nightmare, this, for Miguel Angel Solbes and Carlos Marti. Played with beautiful pace for a second break of serve.
They lead 5 games to 2.
So they're suddenly going to have a chance to serve for this opening set, Hernandez and Valenzuela.
Creo yo, no sé, ahí ustedes están adentro y de acá se ve fácil. ¿Y a dónde iban?
Tiempo, time.
No, no, estoy fallando yo. Ya, ya entro. Positivo, Carlos, positivo, va.
No, bueno, el encanto es que te se puede ganar. El encanto, me tienen la mano arriba. Sí, me tienen un poquito la mano.
Just keeping everything alive at the moment, aren't they?
15-0, 15 love.
And they've got that little bit of sparkle about them, Hernandez and Valenzuela, and great confidence at the moment as well. Solbes and Marti with no answer at the moment. Almost stopped on Paul Hernandez. He gets another chance, and it's a bit wild.
15 iguales, 15 all.
But an error from Solbes and Marti never seems that far away.
Iguales, 30 all.
Are they just showing nerves for the first time here? The 19-year-olds, such an amazing opportunity for them. Yeah, that's long. So many unforced errors from Solbes and Marti. They haven't even played that well in this service game. Hernandez and Valenzuela, but they have a set point here at 5-2. And it's long. And after 28 minutes, they take the opening set. The wild cards, for the second time today in Mar del Plata, absolutely flying. As Paul Hernandez and Ramiro Valenzuela, dangerous underdogs indeed, have a one-set lead here.
Entonces ahí es donde está el partido, que sabéis bien y seleccionar bien en esos momentos, ¿vale? ¿Bien los dos?
Perfecto.
Yo lo veo de los dos.
Sí, para mí que sí. La misma intensidad. No podemos bajar en ningún momento porque a la que tenemos un par de fallos puede meterse.
En la cabeza vamos 3-2,
Muy fácil hacer break,
Vamos 3-2 en la cabeza,
Vamos, va.
Muy bien. Importante la comunicación y cerrar bien los espacios y sobre todo las ayudas, ¿vale?
Tony, banana puede ser.
Voy.
Venga, muy bien tú, igual, sigue, Valiente, si te queda, no dudes, Sí. Me da pena que la falles. Le voy a dar. Las ganas todo.
Vale. ¿Listo?
Sí, vale.
A trabajar el punto, que siempre queda una. Cuando tiramos una por arriba poco picante, algo que se queda corto, se abren espacios, ¿vale?
Igual,
A trabajar. Muy bien los dos, Son muy bien competidos los dos.
So Hernandez and Valenzuela taking the opening set by 6 games to 2. I'm not surprised that they did so. I'm surprised at how easy it was. Solbes and Marti have been poor. 13 unforced errors from both of these pairs. But the difference is Hernandez and Valenzuela have been going for shots to make those unforced errors. Solbes and Marti have been passive and been a long way from perfect. And if you're going to play that way, you can't afford to make 13 unforced errors. 17 winners to 6 for Hernandez and Valenzuela.
Segundo set, al servicio Miguel Solbes.
in different ways, a lot on this game for both of these pairs, and maybe surprisingly, it's the teenagers who are taking advantage, although in a way they've got the least to lose. When you battle through qualifying on several occasions like Solbes and Marti have, and you get the place in the main draw, you know, you can seize up a bit, you can tighten up, and I think that's what's happening. It's better, more simple.
15 iguales, 15 all. Net, primer servicio.
Can have a third go.
Treinta 30-15. Full.
Mistimed that. Ramo Valenzuela. Shot was certainly there. Needs to watch Agustin Tapia. He's a big hero of a lot of these young Argentine players.
40-30, 40-30. Full.
Well, at least it's a solid start to the second set for Solbes and Marti.
Al servicio Ramiro Valenzuela con bolas nuevas, new balls. Full.
Good angle there. Maybe they're about to come to the party here, Solbes and Marti. That was better, wasn't it, from Solbes? It feels like they've had a change of attitude here. They've had a conversation about this as they needed to.
Segundo servicio.
Now then,
15-40.
2 break points. They've just got very, very sloppy here, the teenagers. Solbes and Marti taking advantage. Yeah, he got all of that, Hernandez, or enough of that.
30-40. Iguales. 10. Ventaja Solbes Marti.
That's a good recovery, and then rather thrown it away. This time they put it away.
Juego Solbes Marti.
And there's the break. And there's the advantage in this second set.
Al servicio Carlos Martí. Empieza a gritarle, por favor.
Quick clean of the glass at the back of the court. If you're new to the world of paddle, that's a very, very regular feature. Rather a fun one as well. Hanging on a little bit at the moment here, the youngsters.
15-0. 15 love.
They just can't find a way into this set. I think very clearly what's happened here is that Hernandez and Valenzuela have grabbed that opening set and they've just completely switched off. The level of Solbes and Marti's gone up a bit as well, but it's largely been the problem. They look so flat here. That's better.
14-15.
It's much better. Maybe they have just sharpened up here. Just allowed it to drift, and they've Try to put a stop to that here. Can happen very, very easily. In paddle, things can get away from you quickly. What a good recovery that is with the aid of the neck cord. They'll take anything they can get, and there's a chest bump to follow. A harder from Solbes. It was too hard for Hernandez to control. Didn't get all of it. Oh, he touched though. Touch from Marti. As he went to sweep and put this away. Did he overcommit? Did he need to be quite that close to the net? I think he's been a bit clumsy there. Making a bit of a meal of this service game, Solbes and Marti. There's another chance gone though for Hernandez. Best point of the match, this so far. It's won by the youngsters, maybe appropriately. Good reaction, smacked away by Marti.
Ventaja Solbes Marti.
A reminder, Hernandez and Valenzuela wild cards here. We've already seen one wild card win today in Mar del Plata. Chiostri and Sanchez, the Argentine duo, beating Ayats and Guerrero. Great win, that is. Great win. And these two took the opening set, but now they're 3-love down in the second set.
Perdón yo, tío, perdón yo.
No, tranquilo.
Me voy a meter,
No, que ya estás.
Soy un hijo de puta.
Dale, ya estás. Lo que quiero es que cuando tengamos la bola, tengamos la oportunidad, o sea, no, tranquilo.
Que no siento la pelota, no la siento.
Bueno, pero pará.
Pesa 2 kilos la pelota.
Ese cruzado, igual al medio, no pasa nada. ¿Sí? Hay algo muy claro ahora. ¿Sí? Ellos van a salir por ahí a jugarnos un globo paralelo porque estamos ganando muchos puntos en la boleta.
Pero cuando nosotros tenemos el 40-0, ¿qué hacen ustedes? Empiezan a, no a relajarse, pero tenemos que seguir
una cosa que no.
Sí, tiraron 2 globos cortos, pero yo no lo estoy recriminando. Yo lo que quiero es que sean conscientes de que yo tengo que trabajar por abajo para tirar el globo después, ¿sí? Dale. Ahí todo el partido, lo que pasa es que tenemos que
Tiempo,
bajar un poco
time.
cuando la tenemos.
Uno regula y se llama
Es el sólido, o sea, al final es muy difícil ganar con otros. Tenemos que esperar a tenerlo, o sea, no generar una bola desde... ¿Sabes?
Ey,
Te quiero valiente.
y si quieren, sí, pero si quieren ser valientes para jugar algo diferente, es con los saques de ellos. Con el nuestro mantenemos equipo. Vale. Dale. Vamos.
Al servicio.
Great view there of this fantastic arena. What a sight that is, and here we are back inside. Love 3, Paul Hernandez to serve. Too good, too sharp from Rama Valenzuela. That really was magnificent. Great judgment there. Question mark about the serve there. You want to take a look at it, yep. He had a good view of it, didn't he, Carlos Marti? Yeah, it looked quite clearly in, didn't it? I mean, that's the decision, but I'm quite surprised by his misjudgment there, because he's got a better view than us, and it's so clearly on the
La
line.
revisión de video confirma que el servicio fue bueno.
Must have blinked.
30-0, 30 love. La pareja Solbes Marti observa una revisión de video.
Often happens early on in these tournaments. That shot in particular, the length is misjudged, even with no wind or anything, but difference in flight of ball and so on. Air conditions, nothing wrong with that from Hernandez. Spring is back in their step a bit. And they're on the board in this second set. Now they'll have to hunt down a break from somewhere.
They lead 3 games to 1.
Well, it's a simple mistake from Valenzuela. There's a chance to put some pressure on Solbes and Marti. Drops just in. Little misjudgments are starting to creep in again here from Solbes and Marti. They can ill afford those. That's much better. Turn made it a bit too easy there for Miguel Angel Solbes. So it's a 4-1 lead in this second set for Solbes and Marti. At the moment they are set on a decider here.
Vale, listo, pues ahora ya lo sabemos. Escucha, yo antes en el saque solo ha habido una bola que hemos jugado mal y ha sido la que estás llegando hacia detrás, que es tirarla rápida para hacer la diferencia. Con la víbora que me estás tirando a la diagonal, me estás haciendo un poco. Y cuando te queda le estás pegando como Los Ángeles. No necesito más que eso. No necesito hacer la diferencia por algún otro lado. Y ahí ya la tenemos. Ahí ya la tenemos. Desde la defensa hemos dejado un globo corto, de resto que se nos ha quedado ahí. Pero el resto... El resto lo estamos haciendo bien. Le están pegando. Está quedando aquí en la verja, está dando para contraatacar. Señores, que está bien, que está bien. Vale. Vamos, macho, que no nos apresuremos, que estamos haciéndolo bien. Y cada vez que la bola está en movimiento de un lado y de otro, sale por nuestro lado. Siempre, siempre.
Vamos, macho, va. Vamos acá.
A competir, señores, a competir.
Vamos a ver.
Pata, buenos globos, mover bien la bola y moverse la zona. Ahora sí que te estás quedando. En alguna sí.
Silencio, por favor. Silencio, por favor. Gracias.
So Rama Valenzuela, and we're getting into must-hold territory here. If they're to have any impact on this second set. Of course, 4-1 always makes it look worse than it is in terms of that break of serve, but if they hold and break and hold, it's 4-all, isn't it? It's the way they've got to look at things. Hernandez gets a second chance, one that he really shouldn't have had.
30 love.
Good angle from Valenzuela. It's a nice, comfortable hold. And it's so important, even if they lose this second set, Hernandez and Valenzuela, that they keep up the quality. With these two lost in that FIP Rise final in Buenos Aires against Aguirre and Alfonso, who played Diestro and Lijo in the last game of the night. A lot of people looking forward to that one. Yeah, that was excellent volleying. Valenzuela low down and Hernandez too. It's pushed long by Solbes. Those mistakes creeping in again here. Oh, fabulous. This is a young player with confidence, Valenzuela. Not just the fuera, but the way he puts it away. He wasn't just trying to get that back in play. That was a clean winner. Now, 3 break points for the Wildcards. That's one of them saved. Well, they convert the second. Marti was trying to smash from far too deep there. Just managed to skip away from the net, Hernandez. And it's back to 4-3, back with serve.
Yo lo que quiero es que prestemos atención cuando en el game anterior tiramos las dos primeras, o sea, juguemos por abajo, tiremos lo que dijimos, boludo, o sea, mantengamos esa atención. Si no, o sea... Si no podemos tirar... Claro, boludo, tenemos que jugar al pádel, no tenemos que hacer cosas diferentes ahí. Vámonos por abajo y luego atrás, dale. Ey, cuando el otro vamos a la derecha.
Se están comiendo mucho los amagues ellos. Sí, o sea, cuando le cantas bien, tira fuerte y estamos atrás.
Es todo loco, es todo loco. Nosotros calmados. Los 3 primeros juegos nos los hemos comido por estar un poco locos también en su juego. Jugarme al padre, que lo jugamos mucho mejores. Muy bien los dos, muy bien tú. Y muy bien el ataque.
Vamos a salir. Presiona ahorita la volea, ¿eh? Pero no queda bien.
Volea, por arriba, tírame la diagonal, no te defiende una. Sigue moviéndome la bola, sigue eligiendo. Perfecto.
Bien, ahora, ¿eh? Saque y break.
Presencia ahora, ¿eh? Vamos.
Ahora.
$15-0. 15 love.
They're on a roll, aren't they? This has been so impressive, particularly given their age. They're aware they started slowly in this second set, aware they took their eye off the ball, and aware maybe that they're just better than these two. Boy, are they trying to prove it. They're taking over again. Supremely talented partnership. So comfortable. Second consecutive hold to love. And now suddenly from 1-4 back to 4-all in this second set.
Silencio, por favor. Silencio, por favor. Gracias.
The errors creeping in.
15.
Carlos Marti trying to almost rush the net, a bit over-eager. Made a lot of bad choices in terms of shot selection here. Nice rhythm between them, Hernandez and Valenzuela. Hernandez just keeps up the aggression and forces that back over the net. And I was thinking back to that Instagram post. Talked so passionately about his girlfriend, his family, his partner in crime here, Valenzuela, and this chance and what it meant to them. And maybe that's what's flooded through them in this second set. Maybe they've just remembered why they're here, what it means. They're edging closer. But that's smart.
15-30. 15-30.
Marti just took the pace off there, aware that they were going to rush the net. Important. Solbes serving at 15-30. Oh dear.
15-40. 15-40.
Point at which he met that was just all wrong, wasn't it? Far too low, he let it drop. 2 break points. That drops just in. And Valenzuela so positive. That's just outstanding. They've won 4 games in a row. They've broken them twice, and now they're going to serve for the match. What a performance this has been. Are we on the brink of a second wildcard win?
Pero bien buscado, bien buscado. Ahora lo que tenemos que hacer es competir. Y competir me refiero a seguir confiando en lo que estoy haciendo. No necesito ni nada más ni nada de menos.
Ya, lo que van a hacer ahora,
Esa es lo loco.
tienen el doping, ¿sabes? Ahora venir. Cabeza, cabeza nosotros.
Yo te diría que se van a meter con la chiquita full, porque por arriba saben que no pueden. Entonces,
vamos a intentar por abajo y le pinchamos luego. ¿Eh? ¿Vamos a eso? Dale, vamos a eso, no pasa, dale, no pasa. Dale, lo quiero positivo, dale, va. La primera y a jugarlo, dale. Vamos. Dale. Va, me siente.
Tiempo,
Can they hold their nerve? Serve for the match, it's Valenzuela. Oh, and it's gone long. Too much depth on that volley. Nothing wrong with that.
15 iguales, 15 all.
Defensive volleying there from Paul Hernandez. They've gone for pretty much everything, the youngsters. Played intelligently as well, though. Skimming that Vibera, Hernandez. Just too good. Oh, he nets.
30 iguales, 30 all.
But if you're going to get to where they've got by taking risks, you certainly can't complain when he does that. And now they have match point from 1-4, remember.
Silencio, por favor. Silencio, por favor. Gracias.
Are they going to win 5 consecutive games to win the match, the wild cards? They are. That is just spectacular. 2 fabulous 19-year-old talents. And our second wild card winners of the night so far. Magnificent. There's the moment. But the way that Solbes and Marti, the more experienced pair, crumbled here was quite remarkable. Hernandez and Valenzuela, the winners. It did not look like that in 2 sets, certainly at 1-4, but what a performance that is. Canovas and Jimena Velasco, fellow youngsters, fellow stars of the future, here to watch them and congratulate them. And lovely moments for them. We will hear from the guys after their victory. And then, of course, we still have 2 matches to come here tonight from Mar del Plata, but here are the match stats. It was Hernandez and Valenzuela, the wild cards. They took 4 of the 7 break points they created. 26 smashes to 14 was remarkable, and 38 winners to 17 is unbelievable. And amidst all of the positive aggression, they only made 25 unforced errors, 1 fewer than their safety-first opponents. Tells you a lot about their approach. Let's hear now from the winners.
Debutan con victoria en este Mar del Plata P1 Premier Padel. Paul Hernández, Ramiro Valenzuela. El aplauso para los chicos que jugaron un verdadero
Who's
partidazo
asking
en esta
for
pista central.
applause for our two winners here.
Felicitaciones, Paul. Lo tuyo tiene un mérito enorme, verdaderamente. Cruzaste el Atlántico, te viniste a jugar
And he says, congratulations, that was a massive win.
Central, y ya que estabas acá, era para ganar.
A great opportunity to play here on centre court.
En este cuadro principal de Premier Padel de Mar del Plata. ¿Y cuáles son las primeras sensaciones? Recién me decías, no puedo ni respirar, no puedo ni hablar. Felicitaciones por la victoria.
Bueno, primero de
Congratulations for the win.
Buenas tardes y buenas noches ahí en España, a mi familia,
This is good evening to everyone,
a mis amigos, primero de todo,
and to my family.
Ellos, que seguro que están ahí detrás de la pantalla animando y sufriendo con nosotros. Y sí, la verdad que veníamos de jugar el torneo.
My family have suffered like everyone else watching us, and so they've suffered for us to get where we are.
Y la verdad que sufrimos mucho para poder llegar aquí. Estamos viajando mucho por todo el mundo, sacrificando horas, viajes, mucho dinero.
Obviously, I want to say thank you to everyone who sacrificed so much for us.
Y se va viendo poco a poco.
And
quiero agradecer a Rama por el esfuerzo que está haciendo durante todo este
año. When we can come here
la verdad
and
que es
do
muy
this.
duro para nosotros poder viajar a todos lados y jugar al nivel que estamos. Pero bueno, con muy buenas sensaciones de este partido y a ver qué pasa el miércoles.
Felicitaciones, Paul, por el partido, por
Obviously,
el
we're
triunfo.
delighted to have won this match, and now we move on.
Rami, a cada jugador que pasa por acá, sobre todo argentino, la pregunta es un poco ineludible. Es el único torneo que tenemos en Argentina para cada jugador local. Es especial. La mezcla de nervios, la mezcla del empuje que te da la gente en algunos momentos. ¿Cómo lo gestionaste vos? Porque verdaderamente se te vio jugar muy suelto. Felicitaciones y bienvenido a la próxima instancia. ¿Cómo estás?
Bueno, primero que nada, buenas tardes a todos.
Well, he says firstly, good evening to everybody.
La verdad que tengo muchos amigos acá en Mar del Plata. Hice, creo que
It's obviously great for me to be playing here in Mar del Plata.
Tengo muchos conocidos, muchos amigos que seguro están en la tribuna. Bueno, muchas gracias a todo el público por apoyarnos.
And thank you to all the public for coming out to support us
hacia nuestros rivales.
and support everybody.
Nada, estoy muy contento de poder debutar acá y que sea con una
Obviously,
victoria.
I'm really happy
ya entrar al cuadro de Premier
with the
con la
win,
wildcard
with the way that we played,
era un premio para nosotros que la venimos
and to
luchando.
get this wild card, and we
Y
thank
nada,
Premier
estoy muy
Padel for
contento de
that.
poder ganar acá en Argentina, el único torneo, como decís.
And obviously we're
estamos muy lejos
delighted.
de casa,
I'm
así
delighted
que
to have won
nada,
in
se lo
Argentina,
dedico a mi viejo que está por ahí.
and it means so much to be playing here. A little emotional wave to his family as well, isn't that lovely?
A Pablo, a que Pablo es mi entrenador, a todos los chicos de la NFA y nada, gracias.
El aplauso para Ramiro Valenzuela.
Thank you to the
Quería
trainer.
agradecer también a
And
Devenay,
obviously there
que
was
se ha
a
puesto en el
touch of
banco, la verdad que
emotion.
ha hecho un trabajo increíble. Y bueno, y a todo el equipo de M3 que llevo entrenando.
And he's
con
also
ellos
thanking the
desde medio, y
sponsors. He's
estoy
going to go
súper
far,
agradecido
isn't he?
con todos ellos.
Good old
Volverán
Paul
en busca de dar
Hernandez.
un paso más ante Javi Garrido y Mike
Nice.
Changuas. El
Nice
sueño,
work,
¿por qué
son.
no?
At
Continúa.
19
Las
to remember to
felicitaciones
thank the
para los
bank, the
chicos.
sponsors.
Nosotros seguimos con mucho más Premier Padel.
Good characters, they're stars of the future. And the emotion from the coach as well means an awful lot to everyone involved. The second wildcards of the day have won. There was a lot of talk about that. And we've got two more wildcards to come at the end of the night. But the winners here, Hernandez and Valenzuela, 6-2, 6-4. What a special moment now in Mar del Plata on the opening day of this P1 Premier Padel event here in Argentina, because it's a local pair who take centre stage, both born in Mar del Plata. Step forward, Pataniotis and Dominguez. The stage is yours. Welcome back then to Mar del Plata. They might carry the Italian flag, the three of them, but born in Argentina, Pataniotis, Dominguez and Perino. The Italian flag is because they play in a league in Italy, so they're part of the Italo-Argentine group in the world of paddle. But make no mistake, Pataniotis and Dominguez are very much men of Mar del Plata. It means the world to them to be playing here tonight. And they're going to be cheered, I'm sure, to the rafters by this crowd here in Argentina. We're on the east coast of Argentina, this fishing port and beach resort, as you can see from our pictures, simply wonderful place, and the crowd waiting to cheer on two of their own. And we'll let our announcer take over.
Señoras y señores, presentamos el próximo partido. Presentamos el primer término en esta pareja 100% marplatense. Presentamos el primer término.
Yeah, he's just announcing Pataniotis and Dominguez here. Lovely moments for these two. Pataniotis and Dominguez, ranked 29 here. It's going to be a tight old match, this, up against the team ranked 27, albeit a new pairing they're up against in the shape of Perino and Garcia. Got the old Mate tea on the go there on the right. See those cups absolutely everywhere. It's a lovely South American tradition, not just from Argentina. So here come Dennis Perino and Pablo Garcia. Perino already onto his third partner of 2024. Garcia has had to switch to play with Perino here, and that is always interesting. Because make no mistake, these players playing recreationally and even at a certain level, they're all very capable of playing on either side. They've obviously had preferences, but playing at this level, switching to the other side is tough. And the margins are so fine. So time for the photo for Dennis Perino and Pablo Garcia. And then we'll be on to the match. Should be a good one, this, but made all the better by the home support for the players on the right.
Los permisos para el baño, preferentemente para ir al baño cuando termine el set o cuando termine el calentamiento. Si lo quieren hacer en el cambio de lado, lo más rápido posible, si no demoramos el juego.
So just going through all the,
sí, pero en los cambios de set preferentemente para no demorar el juego, digo. ¿Ah? No.
Son dos.
Sí. Las pelotas al ball boy, siempre, no en las postes. ¿Sorteamos? Sí. Sorteamos número, cara. Número, cara.
Número. No te escucho, ¿ves?
Dale. Número, ganas el sorteo. Listo, restan. ¿Tienes?
So the warm-up begins then. The local pair of Aris Patiniotis and Facu Dominguez up against Dennis Perino has given us some real entertainment already in 2024 in Premier Padel with his new partner Pablo Garcia. Here is Aris Patiniotis. These two know each other pretty well. Their first Premier Padel event together in Milan last year. Won a tournament in Doha last year in October, very, very convincingly. This is their first main draw appearance since Puerto Cabello. This pair from Mar del Plata. Round of 16 in Riyadh and Acapulco for Patiniotis and Dominguez. They had that massive win in Riyadh against Belasteguin and Capra in the round of 32. Maybe Bella just affected a little by injury, but it was still a tremendous win. Great names for the record. Round of 16 in Acapulco, lost in the end to Stupa and Dineno, but certainly not a bad season. But then they've rather fallen in qualifiers. Here's Dennis Perino, born in Cordoba in Argentina, from a family of paddle players, his father and mother, both paddle players. His brother coached him from the age of 13. Actually made the move to Italy as a 19-year-old to go and teach paddle, and then the following year to Spain. Plays the game certainly with a sense of humor, Dennis Perino. Always rather like his style, funny on social media, doesn't take himself too seriously. And here's his new partner, Pablo Garcia. He and Sanchez Chimero reached the quarter-final in Brussels, lost in the end against Chingotto and Galan. 6-3, 6-3, but no shame in that. Good wins against Diestro and Lijo and Sanchez and Gutierrez. And very good at making life difficult for their opponents. So final few moments anyway of the warm-ups here. And paddle enthusiasts, wherever you're watching from around the world, you're very, very welcome to Centre Court here in Mar del Plata in Argentina. The early stages, of course, of this terrifically well-supported event. And I must say, if you weren't with us in Asuncion at the weekend, you missed an absolute treat. Incredible finals weekend. And the men's final yesterday, Cuello and Tapia eventually outlasting Chingotto and Galan was a thing of just raw beauty. Who knows what we're building towards this coming weekend, eh? Should be fun finding out how things play out, that's for sure. Perino is Mr. Consistency in that drive position, but obviously he's left-handed, so he's going to play on the right, isn't he? But interesting that he pairs up with Garcia, having to switch to that left-hand side. It changes the angles for you. He's played there before, but not at this level. So it makes it especially interesting. There's our chair umpire, Senor Garcia. And there's that reverse view of the VAR team led by Senor Cueto. There are the angles they'll be studying. Call of time, and we can get things underway. Don't forget, there's much action to come still after this match. And most intriguingly, it's the other wild cards. There was so much talk about these 3 wild cards, and already 2 of them have won. Chiostri and Sanchez beating Ayats and Guerrero is a massive win. And then what we've just seen, Hernandez and Rama Valenzuela beating Solbes and Marti again. I think they were probably the pair that people gave the biggest chance to. And then later on after this, Aguirre full of chat. And Alfonso taking on Diestro and Lijo. Wonder what lies in wait in that one. I suspect this one will be very, very tight. It's 2 teams at a very, very similar level. It will be about who performs on the night. I know it always is, but you know what I mean. There's so little between them.
Lo importante es que tengas bien de actitud. Si a alguien te pasa algo, lo hablamos, cosa de resolverlo rápido y seguir luchando. Y nada, y tirar para adelante los dos,
Spray on that grip, absolutely key.
Cuidado con, solo, hay que tener mucho cuidado solo con la derecha de Alex. Después vamos bien.
Just to make sure it feels absolutely right. And final words there from Perino. So Patiniotis and Dominguez against Perino and Garcia. It's our second match in this later session here in Mar del Plata in Argentina.
Al servicio, Pablo García. Inicio del primer set. Juego.
Pablo Garcia then to serve. Play with Ivan Ramirez and Sanchez Chimero already this season. Now with Perino, how will they click, I wonder? He couldn't quite get there. It was Aris Patiniotis who flung himself at that. Mati Diaz up in the commentary box. Aris Patiniotis is a younger player, played with the legend Mati Diaz. 32 years of age now, Patiniotis. Mati is, the smile on my face I say, considerably older. I think that's what Perino likes. You might remember he played earlier on this season with Alex Chozas, who's having good success with Lucho Capra now. And Chozas, similar sort of player to Garcia, big and powerful. Both Garcia and Perino have practiced and played with Ivan Ramirez. Know each other pretty well before this partnership developed. So good start for Perino and Garcia. Do you feel that Garcia's is going to be the more threatening serve with his height behind it? Perino 7 years Garcia's senior. Working hard, Dominguez. And Garcia fancies that. But the Fuera was a very, very good one. Found a crazy angle there. See where that ball ended up. This is always the angle. Yeah. That's just unplayable. Facu Dominguez. They're enjoying this now, Patiniotis and Dominguez. Good support here for the home players, but that's a sloppy overhead from Pablo Garcia. That's a miss from Perino, simple one. Suddenly, from a comfortable position to a break point here for Patiniotis and Dominguez. Garcia didn't get the length. Perino gives him a long look. And that's a break for the pair from Mar del Plata in the opening game. Patiniotis finishing things off.
Tiempo. Al servicio Agui Patiniotis.
Smartly done. the way that you start just sets the tone to such an extent, in fact, that can win you the match. We saw that in our previous match, but they come out really hot here, Patiniotis and Dominguez. Yeah, Garcia smartly didn't go for power the second time. It's that Dominguez power and percussion again. There from Patiniotis. Have they got the distance this time? Just enough. Control there from Garcia. They just stayed in that point. It's been a great start this from Facu Dominguez. Just got the touch there, Patiniotis. Now has to chase back. And that's too good from Garcia. Perino with a little outburst there. So juice on the Patiniotis serve. And then long from Patiniotis. So a chance straight away to break back here for Perino and Garcia. These both pairs who will have ambition for a quarter-final place if everything goes their way. It's just a miss from Garcia. Strange one, that. Pounded away by Garcia to give them another chance. Little flourish there of the paddler as he cut across that. Drive into the ball for all of that kick.
Tiempo.
Just waited for it and took the chance. I think the contact with the fence made this a little easier, yeah. Just sat up, didn't it? Players enjoyed those as much as the crowd. Third juice then. It was the third juice, I should say. Well, keenly contested game here. Important moment, 13 minutes in. Garcia rather lunges. So Patiniotis and Dominguez have another point for a 2-love lead in this first set. And they convert. I think the chair umpire needs to be strong here, because these players are deciding when they do and don't want to leave the court. Also frequent conversation, it's not as fast moving as it should be. Perino and Garcia still trying to get on the board. No luck there for Perino. That time attacked the net behind the serve. Maybe just started to get something going here, Perino and Garcia. Patiniotis and Dominguez more used recently to playing in qualifiers. So 2 points to get on the board then albeit still a breakdown. Oh, he's just called a foot fault there. Can often happen with players who serve on the move, but then the next return is long and they do hold and they are on the board.
Yo ya voy a estar ahí con el Luque. Yo lo que tengo que lograr es jugar en el Luque eso, ¿no? Eso. Y que empiece el juego con los flacos. Fíjate que tenés dos cosas. Si le salís abajo a Denis, el flaco no te va a hacer nada con la bola. Si le salís medio franco con la bola al otro, el otro te puede hacer algo, ¿vale? Y después, cuando le tiramos el lobo, fíjate que lo que hiciste, tirar normal, si te juega no pasa nada. Pero ese es el lobo, tiralo ahí. Va, yo cualquier cosa salgo y vamos corriendo los dos. ¿Vale? Y bien la que te quedó acá arriba, tomaste la decisión de ir adelante. Perfecto, ya está. Mala suerte. Vamos, acordate, no nos desesperemos con el saque, porque en todos los partidos el saque hubo break. Sí. Entonces no nos desesperemos, vamos tranquilos, vamos. Dale, vamos. Muy bien, Alicia. No locura, yo te ayudo ahora, Vamos, dale.
So they still have a break in this first set. Antoniotis and Dominguez, the home players. Not doing much to electrify the crowd, but maybe now. Remember, not just Argentine, but born in Mar del Plata. Away by Garcia. Get the impression just watching on that these two pairs aren't necessarily the biggest fans of each other. Perino picked that up and then they left it to each other. Antoniotis and Dominguez have played together for so long. That seems a poor error, that. So now 2 breakback points here for Perino and Garcia. Remember their first tournament together, this. Bit of luck there. The overhead from Dominguez. Still, break-back point for Perino and Garcia. And he forces it back over the net. Back to 2-2 we go in this attritional first set. Perino aggressive there at the net. He's being a little bit more aggressive, but that came with a price. Just a sense that they might be trying to take over here. Yeah, that's pushed wide. And that's the most confident hold of serve so far for Perino and Garcia. They've turned this round.
Sigamos, ¿eh? Estoy cuidando la red como si estuviera jugando. Sigamos, ¿eh? Ya estamos jugando, pensemos. Vamos, ahora.
Sólidos al resto, cuando dejé de pedir el globo, lo tiramos.
Sobre todo por el medio.
Para adelante y atrás. Vamos, Perino. Vamos, hostia, Sigamos. ¿Luchamos? ¿Otro jueguito? Los 2 primeros puntos, a ver si los hacemos.
Ahora,
Vamos, hostia. Vamos, animal. Vamos, animal,
Tiempo. Time. Al servicio de Patiniotis. Log 15.
Just need to be careful here, Patiniotis and Dominguez. After a slow start, Perino and Garcia have really picked up here.
0.30, low 30.
It's funny how the ebbs and flows in the sport of paddle, you never quite see them coming. You might argue that Perino and Garcia have taken that time to settle a little as a pair. Full of aggression now. 3 more break points here for Perino and Garcia.
Juego Perino Garcia, ganan por 4 goals a 2.
Break to love, and it felt so easy.
Tiempo.
See Dominguez just trying to get Patiniotis going there. Very aware of what could be happening. Perino's frustrated here. Hasn't been a great deal of quality from either of these pairs, but when they moved 4-2 in front, you thought they might just be taking over here. That's what he was looking for.
15-30.
Good little mini fight back this by Perino and Garcia. See Patiniotis' body language after that shot was very telling, I thought. It's better. Must admit, I was expecting more support for Patiniotis and Dominguez. As two players born in Mar del Plata. I don't know if it's because they play under the Italian flag. Better, isn't it, from Dominguez? Temperature just warming up a bit now. Taken a while to get going, this. Now it truly is, I think. They got away with one there. That was a chance. Didn't quite have the angle, did he? Another break-back point. That didn't last long. Power of Garcia could end up being absolutely key here. Power of Garcia, precision of Perino, that's the idea anyway. Another fuera and another error. So look at this one. Yeah, again, it's the same mistake, but that time he did have the angle. Now Perino climbs into it for a 5-2 lead here in the first set.
Si pego es para adelante, por 3 ya no pego más, pues no me sale nunca.
Sorry la que pegué yo para allá porque la quería abrir mucho, porque sabía que me quedaba, ¿sabes lo que me quedaba muy escorada? Y como tengo mucha fuerza, digo, la escoro y la toco seguro, vaya. Bueno, casi he tocado, ¿eh?
¿Todo eso pensaste?
Sí.
Bien, Pablito, un huevo. Estás jugando muy bien, estás jugando muy bien. Sos el mejor de los 4. Vamos,
sigamos. Uno más, dame tú, ¿eh? Estás jugando un huevo, ¿eh?
Tiempo. Time.
So 5-2 lead then. Perino and Garcia. Patiniotis and Dominguez have been really flat in the latter part of this first set. All the fire has gone out of them. They started so well. And are they just going to crumble on serve here? Not there. That was smart thinking from Facu Dominguez. Hear the cheers from the other court. Rather echoing around centre. Not necessarily affecting it. It's a good clean strike from Dominguez.
Silencio, por favor. Gracias. Limpieza de cristales, por favor.
So I think the players are waiting because there's noise from the other court, but or is Garcia going to clean that back wall? I think it's a mixture of both, to be honest. So a hold of serve. Patiniotis and Dominguez. But now they'll have to hunt down a break here. Garcia serving for the set. Impressive the way they responded to going behind. The way they've rather taken over here.
30-0. Third love.
Patiniotis and Dominguez lost in the qualifiers in both Brussels and Seville, where they lost to Liebach and Augsburger in Asuncion. So 3 consecutive defeats in qualifiers, and they probably feel that this chance might be starting to pass them by. They've frozen a bit here, I think, in Mar del Plata. The pair from this city, 3 set points on the Garcia serve. Only need one of them. Reno slamming it away as they take the opening set by 6 games to 3. in relative silence here in Mar del Plata. What a curious match this has been. Now it's Patiniotis and Dominguez who will need to respond. Perino and Garcia taking that opening set, 6-3.
¿Sacan ellos? Vamos. Cuando tenemos un buen globo, vamos a echarle patas. En plan, eso, bloqueo, pum, pum. Bloqueo, pam, 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 pam. No me dejes toalla, que es la mía.
Sí. Sí. Chao. Y en la que te queda se tira el globo, vos con el globo, que esa, ahí es cuando tenemos igual y eso. Sí, no, sigamos sin facultad. Chao, vamos. Yo te lo voy a dar. Estoy mucho para no te preocupes. Vamos, vamos a ir ahora. Dale, dale, vamos.
Tiempo, time.
Al servicio, Ari Patiniotti, con pelotas nuevas, new ball.
So Patiniotis to serve the start of this second set. They need to be rock solid here, these two.
0-15, long 15. Iguales. 15-all.
Perino and Garcia will be hunting down an early break here. That was an important touch. Good stretch there by Dominguez. And a good response from Garcia. And they are putting the pressure on. First game of this second set. Garcia is so frustrated that that was long. So they do have the break point here just by the width of that tape, maybe half of it. Yeah, they looked hesitant all along there. Patiniotis and Dominguez, and they've been broken in the opening game of this second set.
15-0. 15 love.
And with the weapon of that Garcia overhead, the service games are going to be hard to break down. That's why it's so significant that they've snatched that break early on in this second set. Error-strewn performance now from Patiniotis and Dominguez. Remember, in terms of rankings, these two so close together, 27 and 29. Farina with a new partner here, but they're the ones who look the stronger at the moment. That's a bit better. This time from Patiniotis. Since Patiniotis and Dominguez took the opening 2 games of the match, if you look at it in stark reality, it's been 8 games to 1 since, and the match is getting away from Patiniotis and Dominguez here quite rapidly. Rare error with that Garcia overhead. The psychological change is fascinating as well, because they suddenly look like they want to win and believe they can win every point. Almost offended when they don't. It's a good psychological space to be in. Just brushed the wall. Those simple, unforced errors from Patiniotis and Dominguez just increased as this game has gone on. And miss again from Patiniotis. They're so much better than this. The level has been really poor here. Whether it's the pressure of playing at home, I don't know, but they've just thrown another service game away.
They lead 3 games to love.
Este juego, bro, Va. Vamos otro.
Tiempo. Time.
So Dennis Perino and Pablo Garcia in total control. 3-love in the second set, having taken the opening set, but there's an error from Garcia on that backhand volley. Maybe give Patiniotis and Dominguez a little bit of hope. Maybe. No confidence at all in that overhead, though, from Patiniotis. Nor there was a chance to win the point. Garcia and Perino able to reset. Dropped short. I'm not sure Garcia had to play that, but it was instinctive from him, so just a whiff of a chance here for Patiniotis and Dominguez. It's better, isn't it, from Perino? A punchy volley.
15-30.
And that's long, so from love 30 back to 30 all, they haven't been able to press any kind of advantage here. Patiniotis and Dominguez. Good aggression there from Facu Dominguez.
Iguales. Youth.
Yeah, they just looked at each other then. That's the new partnership, Perino and Garcia, I'm afraid. Garcia got trapped in that corner. They can't play it.